उड़ा मैं नींद से, देखा जो सपना वो सच था। घर पे एक कुत्ता है, गाड़ी दो चार दोस्त और एक स्टूडियो मस्त था। बस अभी तो लगा पैसों का है चस्का, सब कुछ लगे अपने बस का। म्यूजिक में नशा, मैं झूमता ही रहता, पता मुझे करूँ क्या इस कश का। मेरा शहर, मेरा घर, मेरा दिल यहीं, मेरे दोस्तों से सही कोई महफिल नहीं। मैं बाहर ज्यादा घूमने पर मन रहता, घर पे यहाँ हफ्ते से ज्यादा कर पाता, कहीं फील नहीं। इस हवे में गम है खुशी, इस हवे में जोश, सब कर लूंगा खुद ही। ऊपर से साथ मेरा क्रू, सब कुछ सॉर्ट गिव अ फक अबाउट हू। ज्यादा कमाने का शौक, बचाने का कम, उतना ही खाते हम जितना हजम। माँ बाप के चेहरे में दिखती जो खुशी है, लगा नहीं सकता कोई उस पे रकम। खुद पे नाज भी है, कुछ हमसे नाराज भी है। वक्त ना रोक सके हम तो, किसी ना किसी का छूटना लाजमी है। भूख तो आज भी है, बस बदल गया थोड़ा मेन्यू। पार्टी तो आज भी है, बस बदल गए थोड़े वेन्यूज। बिजनेस तो आज भी वही, बस बदल गया है रेवेन्यू। सेकंड हैंड गाड़ी का शौक, पर बाकी सारी चीजें लेते हम ब्रांड न्यू। नए सपने, नए मौके, नया दिन, चल पड़े हम करने चेंज अपना सीन। हो इंसान तो बदलते रहेंगे शौक, तो करते रहने फरा हसल till I'm gone, नए सपने, नए मौके, नया दिन, चल पड़े हम करने चेंज अपना सीन। हो इंसान तो बदलते रहेंगे शौक, तो करते रहने फरा हसल। करना मुझे जो मेरा दिल करे, वही मेरा बिल भरे। मेरे साथ दुख की कहानी मेरी फील करे, मेरे हर खर्चे की रैप से ही फीस भरे। परिवार मेरे अपने शौक की हर चीज करे। पैसा जरूरी है, खुशी मिलती जब ये क्लियर होते चेक्स। बोलते वो मोर मनी मोर प्रॉब्लम्स, ऐसी ही दिक्कत लगे मुझे बेस्ट। मौत का इंतजार नहीं, मेरा स्वर्ग यहीं शुरुआत, मेरा अंत यहीं। गाने अमर उन्हें पता फर्क नहीं, चलने वालों का बनाना नर्क यहीं। माफ कर
गुड मॉर्निंग दोस्तों। Welcome back to Easy Pacific, baby. हमका कार करी बेबी, बनवा उठा के काम पर तू बेबी। अबे लेट करना बंद कर दो बेशरम लोग। लेट माँ कसम, 1:20 की स्ट्रीम डाल के 1:19 को लाइव जाता हूँ, 1 मिनट पहले। क्या करोगे? मैच को 10 मिनट है, क्या करोगे? मेरी शक्ल देखोगे 10 मिनट तक? शक्ल देखनी है मेरी 10 मिनट। मैं इसके ऊपर ये कैसे बनूंगा? लवी भाई आप यार, एक तो फिर बाल मुंह पे आ रहे हैं। वेलकम दोस्तों, किक प्लीज नो केक। वेलकम। आज है बहुत ही इंपॉर्टेंट दिन, बहुत ही बड़ा दिन, रक्षाबंधन की इस शुभ अवसर पे आप सभी लोगों को ढेर सारी बधाइयाँ। आप सब जो मेरे भाई है, मैं आपकी बहन नहीं हूँ पर आप लोगों की बहन होगी, उनके साथ रक्षाबंधन मनाना और बहुत सारी मजे करना। हर बार 115 बोल के 120 को ही आता है, बहुत मारूंगा साले, चुप बैठ जा। कैसे हो चाचा? बहुत अच्छा हो यार आज। होली शिट चैट, कभी भी जिंदगी में ना अकेले मत रहो यार, और अकेले रहो ना तो एक ना मेड जरूर लगा लो, क्योंकि भाई खुद से साफ करना जो घर है ना भाई, बहुत ही हेक्टिक काम है। आज मैं जल्दी उठा था भाई इस काम के लिए। शिट, बहुत ही ज्यादा बीट। आज क्या हमारा आज जिम बंद है। स्ट्रीम पे क्या कर रहे हो? अकेले तो ये। हाय शान भाई ऑन स्ट्रीम, व्हाट्सअप अदित भाई, व्हाट्सअप क्रो भाई, हाय फ्रैंकनशिप, PS5 है तेरे पे नहीं। GDC सेक्शन लुक देखा मैंने भाई, पर GTA 6 में तो मजा आने वाला है चैट। हैप्पी बर्थडे, थैंक यू क्लर्ज भाई। मेरे लिए 2 शब्द नहीं, आपके लिए 2 शब्द नहीं बोलूंगा मैं। आपने ऐसा कौन सा महान काम किया है? नोबेल पीस प्राइज। यो चैट, बिग गेम यार, ये वाला नहीं है बिग गेम, इसके बाद वाला है बिग गेम। ये गेम से तो हमें कोई मतलब नहीं है, क्योंकि ये पेपर। अभी ये क्या है? मैं माउस के अडाप्टर में हेडफोन कैसे लगा सकता हूँ? अच्छा नहीं लगा सकता। जी क्वालिफिकेशन क्राइटेरिया, यस सर, आज T1 को हारना पड़ेगा। आज अपन इसीलिए T1 को फुल सपोर्ट करेंगे ताकि T1 हार जाए। T1 सपोर्टर ऑन टॉप। ONG जीतेगी। अबे अगर चैट, नो वे, अगर PRX वन साइड गेमिंग से हार गई तो Yo!
That qualification game where Ray went ballistic was on breeze against Sharper as a third map
ये तो सीन हो
decider.
जाएगा.
So, you know, that's something that Onside has
ले
shown
ले
some
PS5 आप तो अंधा पैसा छाप रहे. ये कौन बताया आपको अब? मैं तो आपको मेंबर हूँ. लव यू मेरी जान.
They at least have some reps on it, but not a lot of reps on it because
Wow, chat इसके अंदर से क्या आवाज आ रही है?
Yeah, exactly. I
Wow,
think that
we have
Onside
5
as
minutes.
well, you know, they're getting more as they're getting more and more comfortable on this stage.
So, I mean,
You're
ban.
seeing more and more players
Split
get
ban,
into that
please.
same comfort
Haven
level
ban,
that
क्या
Ray
बात
is
है?
in, right?
Split,
You need
split.
to be able to
पहला
feel
map
this
split.
stage.
अबे
For Paper Rex, they're already
कैसे
there.
लोग हैं भाई?
I mean, they are the ones who absolutely love this stage and love this crowd, and it works both ways. The crowd loves them as well. So I want to see actually how
Nah, bro,
who
last map
gets
split.
who gets that kind of energy on this stage. We have
Last map
Abyss,
split.
Ascent, and
Yes.
Split for our
क्या हमारा जिम में आज? अबे आज जिम बनता ना.
Continuing to ban Haven. They
फिर
did this
ये
against
लोग सब
Notion.
पूरा
Notion
तो मैं
picked
चैम्प्स में
Abyss
लग जाएंगे.
into
मेरे को भी
them
लग
and
रहा
had a great time
है.
with
याद
it.
रख
So
NSB
Onside
प्लेन से आई
Gaming
है.
doing the same, smelling some weakness there, and I think you know they haven't had to show this for
Klurge
a
भाई.
long time. So Paper Rex will be caught off guard. Paper Rex picking Ascent, which was of course the map where Onside Gaming got blasted by Sharper.
Yeah, I don't honestly think there's anything
Paper X is
crazy
Paper X.
about
They
this
can do
video.
anything.
Really, this is really
Loud
both of
versus
these
Fury.
teams
देखो अभी क्या
looking
हुआ
at
अमेरिका
what
में?
the opponent has not
Live
been
cam.
performing
वाओ.
well on
हम
lately,
झांक
and
के
they're
देख रहे हैं
picking it
दूसरों
into
के
the
घर के अंदर.
chaos.
I think Split is an interesting map 3 decider as well because we also saw that from Paper X. Jing on that neon. So
हम खखाल करी बेबी. फनवा उठा के कहाँ बातू बेबी.
Maybe because Paper X they have been discussing about how I believe it was Alex in like the one of the posts.
रक्षाबंधन सेलिब्रेट किया नहीं यार. मेरी बहन रात को आएगी यार
They
दोस्त.
are winning, but they're
आज
making
टोपी
some
क्यों?
steps to
अबे
get
मेरे
there.
बाल ना यार शैम्पू के
Once
बाद
they
पूरे
go
मुंह पे
over
आ
the
जाते हैं
global
भाई.
stage, those
तो मेरे को ना
things
बीटी
that
होता है बहुत.
cannot
Loud
be
dominates
easy.
one
So,
side.
unfortunately
Yo!
for Paper X, there are still things that
Am I be at 2-0? Super team घर पे. 13-3. Holy shit, chat. मतलब MIBR का मैच G2 के साथ है? नहीं. Shit. Bro, chat. Not gonna lie, EG can win. EG can win.
From what we saw from them last
EG can 100% win this game, bro.
Waylay with the Yoru and that double smokes. They didn't get them a win, but I'd be surprised if they change away. They really
समझो.
had the time. But onside, they played this towards the start of the year. March,
आसपास
I
को
believe.
पॉकेट कर दिया.
Double initiator. KO
क्या सीन आसपास का?
with that solo duelist.
25-25?
It's been interesting to see on
50.
different approaches and styles to different maps. I've kind
आसपास
of
अरे माँ कसम जेकन 7-18 हर्ष भाई गेम प्ले.
in the Korean scene as a double duelist.
अरे जेकन 8-15. यो हर्ष भाई जैसे खेला.
Breeze comp being a little bit more technical with the Harbor KO.
Holy shit,
And
भाई.
I look at this comp and I think look it's another double.
ये तो बीटी हो गया बे. लाउड का गेम. लाउड तो मैं बोला था चैट जीतेगी वन साइड. WH my goat. Yep. 13-4, 13-9. अबे ये टीम दिख रही है बे. अबे चैट ये टीम मचाने वाली है. अमेरिकन फाइनलिस्ट. 100% अमेरिका फाइनलिस्ट. ये एनआरजी को भी हराएंगे. अपर फाइनल यहाँ जाएंगे. नहीं नहीं एनआरजी नहीं हारने वाली इनसे. यो अगर एनआरजी लेव में से एक भी जीतता है और अगर दोनों ही जीत जाते तो G2 क्वालिफाई हो जाएगी.
Match also, you have onside that actually has it's not impossible. It might feel improbable, but there is always that chance.
सोचो
And
अगर ये दोनों लेव भी जीत गए एनआरजी भी जीत गए तो G2 क्वालिफाई हो जाएगी. वाह
all of the
वाह
cards
जी
that
वाह.
they've had just yet, and I feel like
और ये तो दोनों के लिए इजी गेम
everybody
होंगे.
knows the cards are already on their hand.
On time.
And
अरे माँ कसम.
what is this?
He's never been on time.
I'm always on
late
time.
every day.
लड़का गेम देखा एक मैप में 13 में से 9 अराउंड फर्स्ट 35 सेकंड में ओवर हो गया है. हर्ष भाई स्ट्रीम पे नंगे आगे गलती से.
Motivation. This is the biggest game of Onside Gaming's career. They get a chance to go toe to toe with the best. This game means everything for them. They have to win to stay alive. There's no
डिलीट कर दिया.
Paper X, yes, they
डिलीट
can
किया
say that
स्ट्रीम
they
इसने.
care about going to Busan. They can say that they care
इसने
about
स्ट्रीम डिलीट किया ना
but they have a
साला.
ginormous safety net. They're
साला.
already to scrounge together.
बेशरम पकड़ा गया.
Those big moments. We've seen them play very, very
अच्छा
good
मेरे को
Valorant.
फोटो भेज
I
रहे
think
थे.
if those two things collide today, it's very winnable for Onside.
I think that's a very long way of just saying that you wanted the
Let's
club that
go.
Kilius got when he
दिख रहा है
voted
हर्ष
for
भाई.
onside.
Holy shit.
I wish you gave me club. What's gonna happen is I'm probably gonna be wrong, and I'm just gonna tank my prediction rate further. But I want to go out believing. I want to go out in style with these guys. You know, I do think they have a shot today. Don't
मैं
get me
यूनियन
wrong,
और प्रीमी
they're
पिक
not
वन फॉर
the
जी.
favorites,
जी
but
में
it's
क्यों भाई.
definitely
जी
possible.
जी का
No,
डुएलिस्ट
that's
यूरोटान
fair
बेटर है
enough,
वो
and I like
तीनों
what
से.
you brought up about the motivation, right? Because sometimes on that
क्या
stage,
तीनों
especially when
upper
it's
bracket
these
final में?
high
Nope.
pressure elimination matches, it's about
Nope.
who is hungrier.
क्या
And
यूरोटान upper
onside,
bracket
they
final
are
में?
definitely
Yes.
hungry for this.
क्या
When
उसने
they
कल
wanted
dominate
continue this lower
yes.
bracket.
It's only an elimination game for onside. It's not.
Share
for
कर
Paper
screen
Rex.
recording.
They're already
हाँ?
in champs. Yes, there's
Yo,
other
start
motivating
कब करेंगे?
factors for them to
पर
go
timer
through,
नहीं
but
दिखा,
it's
40
not
सेकंड.
as compelling as what onside have in my mind.
Eurodan is very
I think
freaking
that's
good.
why
Yep,
they'll
I know.
lose. To be honest, I think Paper Rex is going
Replacement
to have a
of
lot of
Autumn,
fun.
no, bro.
They're going
Autumn
to
is
run
also
around
good.
the
कल
map.
Autumn ने
I
निकाला
think
है.
onside
कल
has
का
that choke
पूरा
potential.
game.
To be honest, and I
That's
think
it.
that if
50%
Paper Rex just takes
Eurodan,
it easy in this game, just plays
50%
a normal
Autumn.
game of Valorant with no extra pressure on themselves, then they win this
बाकी सब
series
अपना-अपना
2-0
काम
over
कर
there.
रहे थे.
We're talking about one of the best teams in the world
भाई,
versus a
दोनों ही
challenger
चले हैं
team that
बस.
has been decent in Pacific. Not fantastic,
जी, कोई
just
बात
decent.
chance.
Let's be honest, guys. This is a 2-0 every day of the week.
Exactly.
T1 को
I
हारना है.
mean, onside here, they are still very, very new to these kind of high pressure situations. Can they come through though? There is a slim chance. So let's see what
T1
happens when we
हारेगा,
step
yep.
into the stage for our first
Padman
match
2
of
हाँ, Padman
the
भाई
day.
भी. ये Padman साहब है, bro. We all love Yunmin today. नहीं, मैं तो आज T1 सपोर्ट करूँगा. You all know. Thank you for the 40 no context मेरे भाई.
Text 3843 donated 40 rupees. SSUP.
अगर T1 जीती तो आज मैं T1 को ऐसी पनौती लगाऊंगा, ऐसी नजर लगाऊंगा ना, वापिस वो लोग गेम नहीं खेलेंगे. देख लो चैट, ऐसी पनौती, ऐसी नजर लगाऊंगा ना, करियर खत्म सबके. आज मैं T1 का नंबर 1 सपोर्टर हूँ. यस सर. जी जीत गई 2-0 बेबी. हाँ डू इट भाई. देखो अभी मैं हूं नंबर 1 T1 सपोर्टर. यस सर. फेकर सा ऐसा जिंक्स करो कि डिसबैंड ही हो जाए.
Today's matchup.
Woo! PRX versus Challenger team.
We are starting
PRX
off
was
the
6-player
day with
Klurge
this
gaming.
David and Goliath matchup. It's onside gaming taking on Paper
भाई,
Rex.
सीधा
The last
final
remaining
boss के against
challenger
match लग
team
गया बे
here in
इनका.
Pacific up against
भाई शुरू करवाओ, ये
basically
अभी
the
करवा रहे
best
हैं.
team in the world.
हो गया, देखो आ गए.
Onside are here to do it for the little guy,
Wow.
the last remaining challengers representative, and they have a mountain in front of them today. They're starting off in the lower
भाई,
bracket. No
ये लोग
lives
का
left.
कैसा नसीब
One
होगा
loss
बे.
means elimination,
बेचारे लोग
and probably
दुनिया
the
से
most
लड़के आए हैं, क्वालिफाई होके. आज हम लोग मतलब नीचे से लोअर ब्रैकेट रन करते 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 जाएंगे चैंपियंस. पहला ही मैच
This is really just about pride. This is about the legacy that they have built up over the last 4 years. As I mentioned before, they've won a Pacific title for every single year that Pacific has been here in Seoul, South Korea. They would love to go to get another road show after winning over
भाई
in
वो
Ho Chi
इसमें खेला है,
Minh
जंजी
and
में
really
खेला है
kick
वो.
off the end of
जंजी
this
या KRX में तो
Pacific
खेला
era
है
with
वो.
a bang. But to do it, there's no more lives. They cannot lose another game in this lower bracket. They're going to have to
Hello,
put together
Bhag.
another magical lower bracket run.
Yeah, for sure. Paper Rex
भाई,
still want to finish
Tier
the
2 टीम
Pacific
से हार
stage
गई ना
strong,
Paper
and
Rex.
come on, who doesn't
जो
want a
बदनामी
trophy,
होगी.
right? Who doesn't want to go over
जितनी
to
G2 की
Busan
भी नहीं
as
हुई ना
well?
चाइना की
But
टीम
what
से
a
हार के,
feat it would
उससे
be
ज्यादा हो
if the
जाएगी.
Challengers team were to do it, because these guys
क्या करो भाई, Vitality भी हारी
keeping
थी.
the Tier 2 dream alive, and honestly, this is
Genji
what it's
Academy
all
था
about
शायद.
here. For that
Academy
slim
नहीं था बे,
chance to be
वो
able
खेला
to make
Tier
it to
1
the
में.
grand final
मैंने
stage in
देखा है.
Busan, that slim chance to be able to even make it to Shanghai.
That's exactly it. I think this is the game you're hoping for. If
5
you're one of
duelist.
those challengers teams,
5
you
duelist
hear
कर दो.
about this new format. You
अरे
hear
लोग हंस
about
रहे हैं
the
भाई.
players. This is what you're imagining. You're imagining a chance to go toe to
दोस्तों
toe
आज हमें
with
बहुत
the
अच्छे से
very
खेलना है.
best to
पेपर एक्स
ever
हम
do it.
पेपर एक्स को
They've
पेपर
been
एक्स जैसे नहीं
given that
देखेंगे, हम
chance
देखेंगे
today.
जैसे वो
For
बॉट्स
me,
है,
it's all about how
NPC
they
है.
embrace it, how they rise to
Mindset,
the
underdog
occasion.
mentality.
I think
They
their
have everything to
Valorant
lose.
is good enough.
We
if
don't.
they
Yep,
put their best
OMG.
foot forward. I just need them to not be nervous. I need them not to shrivel up. I need them to play their best game today, and anything is possible.
They need to take inspiration for what's been happening over in EMEA. We have seen so many household names, so many titans of the league over there falling to some of these underdog teams. So they need to kind of channel that exact same energy, play with confidence, play their game, and catch Paper Rex
दोस्तों अगर आप
off
लोगों को
guard
नहीं
in
पता
this series.
तो पेपर
It's
एक्स
going to be very, very
yeah.
exciting to see how they're going to
Final
perform.
boss,
And we
lower
brought
bracket
up
के.
the pressure of this stage, the pressure of potentially choking under such an important important match for this entire team. Of course, Paper Rex, they are so used to this kind of demand from them, but Onside Gaming, this could be their first time actually experiencing this much of a, this much of a heavy ask from them.
Yeah, I mean, for Onside, as far as I'm concerned, they've already won. They made it through the play-ins. They're here in the playoffs. They get to play a series against Paper Rex. That's already a W. Anything else is just a bit of a cherry.
Lower bracket के was not necessary. अबे यार पर वो लोग करते हैं भाई. वो लोग करते हैं lower bracket run. Last year देख लो. ये साल देख लो. तुमने e-sports jersey कहाँ से ली? मेरे पास कौन सी e-sports jersey है?
That's true for sure. We're starting off on a base. Onside Gaming's map pick. Take a look at the compositions here. For Onside,
single duelist, double duelist.
Played towards the start of the year. It is that double initiator style, but they've shifted around some roles here to accommodate Hermes on that KO.
भाई यार chat. पर ये Wolverine, Hermes और Zesta तीनों के तीनों prodigy यहाँ कोरिया के. Upcoming बाप लोग हैं लोग कोरिया के.
Particularly starting out on the attacking side. For Paper X, no changes based on what they played against Nongshim before.
Paper X पहले जैसी नहीं रही अब.
But we cannot underrate how good Nongshim is and the form that Nongshim is in
बात तो सही है. भाई मेरे को तो लगता है chat ये लोग champions में पहले ही रह जाएंगे.
Play the same game that they played against Nongshim, they can definitely beat this Onside.
Even की jersey ले लो आज team disband.
Playing double ENIT. Paper X has played the best double ENIT teams in the world and beaten them at their own game, so they're going to be totally comfortable here.
Well, like we've said, the
I'm going to watch America's playoff live lower bracket day after tomorrow. Let's go,
and Goliath
holy
matchup.
shit!
We're gonna start on Abyss and see if Onside can keep
go.
that dream alive. Over to your casters, it's Quack, and welcome back, Elfish Guy.
Thank you so much.
Playoff Sao Paulo में है ना?
I've missed everybody. I've missed you guys at home as well. And Quack, I've missed you. Yeah.
Happy Raksha Bandhan, Jasmine.
In what way? Well, I mean, I just cast.
Heretics जीतेंगे पक्का इस बारी. Heretics qualify भी हुई है क्या? Champions के लिए. Heretics को qualify करने के लिए ना अभी बहुत long road है. सबको हारना पड़ेगा तब जाके हेरेटिक्स क्वालीफाई होगी. दो मास्टर्स बैक टू बैक हारने के बाद कुछ सेम नहीं रहता मेरे भाई. बात तो सही है.
I mean, I tell you what,
Barrel versus one side will be a banger match.
I feel like it's a pretty rough run, obviously, for Onside. You go down to this little bracket match and
stage to final. Okay. Gotcha. Let's go, मेरे भाई.
The
Enjoy, baby.
bracket demons here in the playoffs.
वहाँ पे वो लेके बैठना. कौन सा वाला मैच है एक बारी बताओ. कौन सा वाला मैच देखने जा रहे हो आप? वो लेके बैठना. Klurge oil up. मैं watch party करूँगा.
Kind of a plucky team. They've seen some good results so far in the play-in. So I'm hoping for something good today, and I certainly hope that we're going to get an exciting match. But man, it's going to be tough to beat Paper X.
when they competed in this year. Wow, kick-off Santiago stage 1 Masters London.
You have Onside.
Holy shit, bro.
And just the comparison with Fireflux that the desk was making as well. You can see this going both ways because this is a Paper X.
भाई ये गेम हम क्यों देख रहे हैं पर चैट? हाँ ये गेम हम देख रहे हैं एक अंडरडॉग स्टोरी के लिए. ये अपन देख रहे हैं एक अंडरडॉग स्टोरी के लिए हैं. देखा भाई मैंने GTA 6.
Was a hell of a tough opponent to go up against. So right
now, MLB G G2 Furia, 100% watch party.
But you definitely do need to see things get tightened up. You definitely do need to see improvements.
G2 Furia का game है done.
Curiously enough, though, 1-3-1 Onside pushing down middle.
Done.
Yeah, happy to work that way.
फिर मैं उसका रील बना दूँगा, ठीक है? Love you.
But you are being kind of watched for something. He's got multiple lines to keep an eye on. If he gets his timing wrong here, he gets shot in the side of the head, but he gets
something by challenger के player है. डरने की बात नहीं है.
This looks to
डरो मत.
Scarce potentially with that gate crash if necessary. Meanwhile, the rest of Paper X happen to push their way in towards B, where Wolverine has.
Wow, उस दिन जिंग यही मैप पे बॉटल कर रहा था ना?
And that will prompt the rotate across as well.
और good flash.
Doing nobody any favors there. Finally,
कितना बढ़िया follow up उसके teammates कर रहे हैं हरमिस भाई.
Just not had any success on this B side. Hermes.
हाँ कसम भाई हरमिस है next बस कोरिया का.
Something to have a consolation prize towards the back end here.
बस नहीं sorry क्या नाम है Meteor बस बोल रहा हूँ.
Which is going to be a hell of a tough.
Next Meteor है कोरिया का.
Done a good job at taking down the first, but always concerned, or at least.
Thank you for the membership, Nan bhai.
About a potential side flank. Siesta in position for it, of course, just waiting for contact from his teammate.
Nikala.
little jiggle swing, and then Siesta will come and prop up from behind. Just clean as
Pistol
ever.
round तो चले गया.
Onside with the pistol. I
ये
mean,
में watch party होगी. आज ये मेकअप पर second game होगा, first game नहीं होगा.
Yeah, I mean, it just comes down to the fact that
क्योंकि मैं अपनी बहन के साथ डिनर पे जाऊंगा. हम रक्षाबंधन मनाएंगे और फिर मैं राखी बंधवा के आ जाऊंगा.
That's where Herman does all the work that he needs to do. Nice and clean from him. Not really a whole lot in that
Chumching
round,
नमसीदा.
for Paper Rex.
Next roast कौन है? मैं.
That kind of team that I think we'll give them the liberty.
जिस दिन मेरी podcast चालू हो गई ना,
I don't know. Feels
उस
like
दिन देखो मैं full sense का coach बन जाऊंगा.
Want to still have that hope and expectation for Paper X, but if this map goes flop-sided, you might want to start sounding off the alarm bells. Just watching the execution, at least for this one now, of course, just on the pistols, we'll see what they can get away with, but onside looking to play the long game as well with all the...
हाँ लोग इको राउंड पे स्टार्ट किए थे बताओ.
I mean, everything...
Nice to be, thank you.
Right? Nothing lasts forever, and Paper X, with their sort of domination of VCT Pacific, that also will not last forever, necessarily.
Right here.
But it never really feels like today will be the day. Do you know what I mean? No, you don't come into this match and go, oh yeah, Paper X will lose this, and they're not going to make it into...
दवाई के आजू बाजू से गोली निकली है, पर दवाई के ऊपर एक भी नहीं निकली.
Even their form, you know, going to champs, that's what I'm worried about.
यो कोक मॉन्स्टर और रेड बुल भाई मैं बता रहा हूँ पेपर बोट की जो कॉफी आती है ना पेपर बोट वाली वो आती है कार्बोनेटेड वाली कॉफी स्पार्कलिंग वाटर कॉफी वाला ओहो हो वो जो लगता है बे शॉट
That's a good read from onside. Got the players where they need them. Ray unable to connect. Goes for the knife. Forsaken will
भाई
put it
Forsaken
down.
को नाइफ कर रहा है देख रहे हो शर्म ही नहीं है.
So 2-0, good start for onside here.
Bit of decent damage though. 2 kills. Gun still preserved over for onside, of course, but having 4, I mean, that's a potential blade storm, potential.
ले नाइफ पकड़ के निकल गया.
At some point in this first half, and with onside on the defense as well, Siesta as the jet, like that is a potential threat that Paper X will have to consider for some of the upcoming rounds. I mean, not right now.
ओल्ड वीडियोस में देखा तुम्हारे आईजीएन में आरआर क्यों मेंशन था.
So much.
एक बार आरआर की क्लर्ज सर्च कर लो ना फिर गूगल पे.
Build up a bit of a foundation with their own full buy. Paper X.
वो बी पुश नेवर माइंड.
Flash play.
प्लान अच्छा था.
See those guns.
पर हेवन स्मोक रहना चाहिए था.
Immediately things turn back on their heads. Nice shot from Wolverine. Will slow things down over towards B, but he still has a little more work that he needs to do. Forsaken creeping up on the line.
भाई Forsaken को डिंग पड़ा बे.
So Wolverine survives, but
वाह कसम यार वो वुल्वरीन वहाँ पे खेल गया था.
Something getting work done elsewhere.
Something को पड़ा. Oh shot something.
Ray as well. So immediate response from Paper X.
Yeah, he gets it done with
क्या समझ रहा है एक पिस्टल जीत गए तो.
Lovely. But to kick things
एक
off,
पिस्टल जीत गए तो सीधा नाइफ.
all things considered, you do love that, or you do have to respect how onside are playing this defense side, pushing down and trying to make themselves a bit more unreadable for Paper X.
अरे अभी पेपर एक्स वाले चालू नहीं हुए, अभी चालू हो जाएंगे ना तो इन लोग की फील्डिंग है.
Firepower, getting the flashes in.
वैसे आपने हर्ष भाई को देखा देखो चैट वो जो वीडियो बनाए हो जो भी बनाए हो लीक है भेजो ना मेरे डिस्कॉर्ड पे डालो.
I like that from
भेजो मेरे डिस्कॉर्ड पे डालो. हर्ष भाई के डिस्कॉर्ड पे डालो तो डिलीट हो जाएगी. मेरे डिस्कॉर्ड पे डालो मीडिया सेक्शन पे ठीक है. क्लाउडी गेट्स 2.
Listen into Paper X.
It's okay. Guys,
we just
can we come together
contact
against
mid?
this?
Yes. Jet opening probably.
क्या गंदा हुआ है.
Jet. Top. No, Jet. No. We killed him.
KO was here.
Yeah, KO was here. He was sniping.
Push.
Dude, listen. No. Listen.
Left side. Tommy.
Short. Dude, listen.
I'm walking up.
माँ कसम कोई सुनता ही नहीं है. ओ भाई.
No, somewhere. Okay.
Deliver wall
A
mid.
may be clear though.
We need to execute them, guys. Yeah, I want to use my ulti on ARB though.
Wait, guys, listen to me,
My ulti is put on ARB though.
Guys, listen.
And as
कोई सुनता ही नहीं है एक दूसरे की भाई.
Op investment, Siesta just being able to mark down.
कभी कुछ खेलता भी है बहुत दूर. अच्छा.
Onside just working around that information as well. You know, just being able to read Paper X's positions, and also, to be honest, a little bit curiously enough, it just still feels like sometimes, you know, the form, the mechanical skill.
एलेक्स भाई का हो गया. अबे हाँ ना. एलेक्स भाई गिव अप कर दिए, बोले नहीं होगा, चैंप्स भी नहीं होगा.
PaperX, maybe things will get under their skin early on in the piece here. It is Abyss, so you know some question marks I think do need to be asked about the map in regards to PaperX. Onside certainly looking pretty comfortable on it so far. We will get that reinvestment through though.
Op shot big है, big है op shot.
Usually pretty handy with that. That's a good start for PaperX as they.
I'm working overtime, Chad.
In towards B, walls up. Forsaken with that entry. Should be a plan to come here and it will require a 4-on-5 retake for onside.
Much better, much quicker this time around from PaperX. Just a high tide and Coves to push through, but position
still space ही नहीं दे रहे बे. Flash पड़ा है, I mean ult पड़ा है.
Still Forsaken starting to.
घुसा Forsaken, घुस के एक pick लेके आया. Beautiful trade Forsaken.
Onside wants to slow down a little bit.
मरा Wolverine.
Spotted out. Forsaken could be on for a third. Misses that slight opportunity. Now will be found out.
Beautiful recon.
Got the coverage from his teammates. The crossfire though just not good enough, and exactly what you're saying there. The mechanics just not on point there for PaperX. A couple too many missed shots, and onside will claim the round.
I mean, look, like this is one of the biggest things that Alex was quite
concerned about. He mentioned
it in the post-game scrum several times throughout the interview.
Bro,
talking
what?
about how, you know, this kind of feels like
वो लोग वो पोजीशन से कैसे जीत सकते हैं राउंड?
The play-ins, they were taking scrims a little bit more seriously. Yes,
ये 2v3 winnable था ही
नहीं. Quite the same. So going into some of these matches, they're a little bit cold. So that's the mechanical skill. But apart from that, they have you know run through the strat book a little bit, which is why they leave Abyss.
Eco round आ गया बे chat 4-1. Holy shit!
Players sometimes. Alex mentioned. They have these grand plans, but they skip the fundamental steps to get them done. So
मेरे को भी देखना है.
Reckoning in that round, pushing that far deep, but it's just a little bit too eager.
भाई तो तुम नंगे क्यों गए स्ट्रीम पे बताओ?
Burst through the A site, they'll just dive in.
Okay, Hermes not quite able to land the shots there initially. Xing, 11 HP able to reflect back out. PaperX though still struggling to get their way into the site, ready for the double Hermes as well. And backed up nicely by Cloudy. Onside are looking indomitable right now on this defensive Abyss.
Harsh bhai, Chester looking nice,
yeah,
bro.
I mean, onside, just picking the right spots to be in, you know, just tucking inside of corners, reading the smokes and everything. Just kind of anticipating what PaperX might look to do, you know, knowing PaperX tendencies, but I have to be honest, Jordan, this is quite shocking. I feel like you desperately need to see a timeout now with PaperX because the plays are making. Oh, we felt that too.
I mean, the reads are good as well from onside, aren't they? You feel as though they've kind of consistently had their players.
On screen दिखा नहीं. मैं अपनी screen पे दिखाऊंगा तो ban हो जाएंगे भाई.
Be finishing and stacking that site accordingly. So 5-1 the scoreline right now, and onside almost debatably, I think you could say, are doing it a bit too easy right here. We're just not seeing a whole lot on the board from PaperX generally.
क्या बात है रश भाई, इतने जल्दी shirtless stream करोगे नहीं पता था भाई.
Eco round for PaperX. You mentioned, you know, we can kind of give them some liberties in some of these rounds, but like, you can only say that for so long. It's नंगा क्यों आएगा कोई? Cove right at the mouth of A main, and as onside, like they just know what to do.
I mean, also the fact that the only round that PaperX have won so far has been the anti-bonus, which was the round.
अब Neon में हर्ष भाई भी वीडियो बनाएगा.
Gave Forsaken a double kill, which is essentially a 3v5. So we actually really.
क्या हाल चाल सस्त्रीकाल. आज की पहली न्यूज़ निकल के आ रही है हर्ष खेल रहा है के चैनल से. उनकी नंगी फोटो, नंगी तशरीफ, नहीं तशरीफ नहीं सॉरी, नंगी तस्वीर.
Into round 7 off the back of the timeout, and it starts to feel like these rounds become a little bit more must-win for PaperX. Info is there, but it's not taken advantage of by onside until Cloudy slides through 2 with the Hunter's Fury. Good trades out from him in the end.
Okay. At the same time, Divide snuck in towards top Fei Link. Right here. And there was a clone that broke a shear wall around A side.
उसका बंदा alt से trade लिया बे chat.
PaperX looking to get the spike delivered.
It's beautiful.
B. The dimensional drift might give away the plan, but it's Divide in this lurk position that's so pivotal right now.
It doesn't look like they're going to run it.
They're committing B. Astra alt है.
Onside all the way through the defensive spawn instead.
मेरे तो छोड़ के ही खेलना चाहिए.
The center of the map. Obviously, Divide can still get across nice and quick if he needs to with that TP. So 3-on-3.
साइड पे यूटिल बहुत है, इनवी के पास रिकॉन है.
And that cosmic divide is going to get launched on in by onside just to try to cut that sight down a little bit. See if there's less angles to clear here for onside, but they really are taking their time on their way in. Flash out from something, a good one. Ray had no chance, but a decent trade out from Cloudy. 3k in the round so far and needs a fourth here. Envy for the swing, denies the defuse and doubles down onto Wolverine. Finally, a round on the board here for Paper X.
Yeah, looking a little bit cleaner. Just being able to withstand the initial push that onside had. Slowing things down a little bit as well gives the
हर्ष भाई को actually charge करना चाहिए वो सब photos का.
So able to take down the push players around B long.
हर्ष भाई कोई सीन नहीं मेरे भाई, होते रहता है.
Through and even as you know the site gets simplified, there are less set plays to worry about. So just a simple trick of playing around the corners, taking some timing peaks.
ऐसा लग रहा है किसी रेड में पकड़ा है हर्ष भाई.
That's Paper X some significant kills. Next round up though.
Ooh, good flash, nice
Once
shot.
Again, another forward hold from onside. Siesta getting that flash help out from Hermes and opening the account nice and early.
मेरा इंटरनेट कट गया हर्ष भाई की फोटो के कारण. हेलो यो चैट. हेलो ये क्या सीन है यूट्यूब.
So they're gonna have to go A now.
वो यूट्यूब चल दिया. आ गया.
Ray is fighting back and he gets himself the 3k. Another round for onside.
Stream on.
And you know what the best part of the sandwich is, Quack? It's not the bread. It's what's inside. It's the ham,
the patty,
the patty, the cheese.
यार watch party के टाइम ये सब मत करो please.
I'm not suggesting all these.
हर्ष भाई तुम्हारा यूट्यूब हक दिया था.
Ray was those things.
It's true, man.
तुम्हारा यूट्यूब हगा अभी?
Bit back. Like what do you do?
Right. The Vegemite.
मेरे को लगा भाई तुम्हारा वो देखने के कारण मेरा इंटरनेट ही बंद बैन हो गया.
Yeah, I suppose so.
फुल टाइमिंग पे आ जाते हैं चैटर को.
And onside are just taking some.
हर्ष भाई ये तो पेपर के साथ सीन हो रहा है यार.
They have the confidence to do so. Smokes out, aiming.
तो भी कहाँ से लिया? अभी मैंने थाईलैंड से लिया था.
वो लोग शूट कर रहे हैं भाई कितना.
Hungry to try.
मतलब दिख क्या रहा है कि वो लोग ने बहुत मेहनत.
देखा तुमने वो KO फ्लैश के बाद कितना ब्यूटीफुली ले रहे हैं.
Every single time onside start.
Bro, I guess it's done bro for Paper X.
Bro, today I'm the biggest DRX fan.
Bro, and I'm the biggest T1 fan.
In this defensive half, convergent paths do go through. Jin gonna try to capitalize, but just run straight into Hermes. Envy, the only one to claim an entry so far. Now Davai getting
जितना सपोर्ट G2 को किया उतना ही KRX आज sorry T1 को करूँगा.
To bully their way into A.
Spike planted.
Sure, chance for onside.
That's a good point. I mean, I'm not sure there's going to be enough to hold on.
Second पे ult है.
Paper X for
Ult's
second
big.
is very low. He does have Reckoning available, so that may well still come into play. Onside taking their time, aren't they? Very happy to try to clear as many of these lines as they can. Davai, he'd love one with the Sheriff. Typically good for it this time. Might be a round winner if he claims another. There's Ray out of the picture.
अरे ये क्या हो रहा है?
It's Siesta up against something who just jumps up on top. And something's won this every day of the week. Paper X themselves a cheeky round to keep the conversation happening.
Looks a bit labor.
Genji में था वो.
I mean, a bit of a partial buy, and those are the kinds of wins
Siesta
that kind of
Hermes KRX में था.
bring some
Siesta
win under
Genji
your
में था.
sails. Just being able to burst through the convergent paths. Not the
रे का नहीं पता. रे क्लाउडी का नहीं पता.
Hope to see a bit more.
Hermes KRX में आया था, Siesta Genji में आया था, और Wolverine भी किसी की एकेडमी में था.
But at the very least, you know, down to some of the traits right at the end, it's something. It's Forsaken. Still being able to thwart Siesta's op, and now
इवन को सपोर्ट क्यों?
looking a little bit more broke.
अबे इसको पता नहीं है बे चैट. ये नया आया है.
Starting off rounds the way that they would like.
ये मेरे से पूछ रहा है तुम T1 को क्यों सपोर्ट कर रहे हो? जब पूरी दुनिया KRX को सपोर्ट कर रही है.
Paper X lost a player to it earlier on in the half. This time though, be okay. Oh, something's got a collapse! What? I don't know. Where has that come from? They just lined up. Well, that'll be one way to take the A site.
Just maximum value. That's a blue chip stock right there.
Spike.
I don't know what I'm talking about.
Well, you do actually, apparently. That is. I mean, I suppose a blue chip stock might not be max.
अगर 6-6 half भी करी PaperX तो good है जी. 7-5 भी good है.
It tracks.
Thank you.
Good flash.
Wow. This is a rough retake attempt, but something having a bit of aim practice. What's he doing? What is he doing?
अब लग रहा है ना tier 2 की team है.
Him and it's not happened, but somehow he survived.
अब लग रहा है ना tier 2 team आई है.
Something.
Can we get Alex Cam? How do we react to that? What's the read? What's the
I
take?
want to see the POV replay of that.
No shot.
Oh, insane.
Yeah, they just kind of unfortunately.
वो dash पे मार रहा था.
Hang on, come on.
It's the fact that this is onside's eco, and they start to have some.
ओए PaperX वाले मस्ती करने लग जाएंगे तो फिर वो लोग easily game निकाल
Lighting
लेंगे.
up the kill feed. We'd love to see more of that.
Okay, but at what point does this get serious for onside, right? They've had to lead the whole half. Now PaperX slowly feel like they're getting back into it. Another couple rounds left in this half. If this goes 6-6, I feel like that's danger territory for onside.
I'd say it's here. Onside starting to
control.
play a little bit more default now. Definitely
दोनों के पास ही info नहीं है.
Some of the
A पे दो लोग हैं. 4-man hit would be good.
Starting to take. This is curious though.
दवाई अच्छी crossing पकड़ सकता है.
Middle, just looking for Siesta or anyone else who might be pushing around this position.
Info आई क्या? अच्छा knife टूट गई.
Still doesn't necessarily have to commit, but if they do,
Big
they
ult, big
have
ult,
the
big
setups
ult.
for it.
Well, Tavai already
crossing
able to
पकड़ा.
strike onto
Core
Wolverine.
mid.
That space starting to be created over towards A. It's not.
हाँ, they're going
what
back to
PaperX
B.
want, though. They're on their way back over towards
इतने
B,
ult commit
which
करके वो read अच्छा है उनका.
Kind of red.
वो देखो उसको.
Still gonna be
वो
slightly
Ziesta
weaker,
को
though.
देखो. वो B में walk up कर लिया already. कोई भी heaven से नहीं आया तो BTS shot.
Good connection onto something. Maybe this has gotten a little bit too tricky for onside. Let's see if Siesta can claim another one with that op push coming
Nice
through
Forsaken.
from Forsaken and from
Beautiful.
He's been able to find his counterpart there with a shock dart. So
Nice. अब लग रहा है ना PaperX.
Two players are trying to retake it. Ray, with that Cosmic available, probably doesn't want to invest it here in a 2v4. You would think it should be a little bit too easy for PaperX to close this round out.
पर ये जिंग भाई के हाथ से वेले हटा दो.
Onside is now slowly starting to slip away.
साला
Will be
बोलते kill
finished
मिला.
off by Jing. 5 up now for PaperX, and they are mounting a nice comeback in the first half here of Abyss.
And this is what makes this matchup so incredibly fun. I mean, even though, yeah, okay, we're talking about onside, maybe a challengers team. They have the courage to make some of these plays. Now they're starting to fall back against that a bit because of PaperX and the aggression that they're starting to bring forth. Just being able to kind of work
Ray, Cloudy,
Wolverine to
Wolverine.
sell a bit of a fake around a
One
side.
side guy player
Divine
है,
lurking with
Cloudy,
an op
Genji
aggressively
Academy.
up middle gives
Notion.
PaperX still more options to push back into B. They still had utility, you know, shock darts and everything to attack back site. Works out really neatly now, and it's going to be onside with a bit more of a half purchase to try to hold this off. But you can tell they're starting to play a little bit more concerned now, and Devi's able to disrespect that space. He's into vents again.
Yeah, he's just been lurking this
अरे
position.
भाई दवाई को vent space दे दिए वो लोग. Shot something beautiful यार. 6-6 it is.
We'll open the B site up. Tavai again, meanwhile, just continuing to put
देते
in
रहो
that
और
good work,
mid.
and this round has fallen to bits for onside. They don't even get a chance to play it.
Spike planted.
Nice. Good half, good half, good half.
Just playing quite reactive to everything that PaperX is throwing at them now. Of course, at the same time, it's like
आप रोनाल्डो fan हो नहीं?
don't play this map that often as either onside or PaperX. Couldn't quite
मैं Mr. Greedy fan
that
हूँ.
game against Nongship, but now just a couple players left with PaperX in every single
Second dodge
advantage in
कर
the
रहा
world.
था.
It would be hilarious if they started to throw in the round, but there we go with the bandit kill at the end.
So 6-6, PaperX upholding their end of
Andre
the
Messi,
bargain in the
Andre
end.
Messi,
You
Argentina,
look at that
Messi.
start
ना
and you think,
रोड़ा.
okay, well, it was what, a 6-2 lead at one point for onside. They've certainly missed a really big opportunity here. You're not going to get that chance against a team like PaperX, certainly not in an elimination game all that often. And being unable to capitalize on that and push it through to something like an 8-4 or maybe even better. I wonder if that's their chance at maybe this map and potentially even.
भाई दूसरे राउंड में फुर्सेकन को नाइफ करने जा रहे थे यार. Just saying हर्ष भाई.
How often do you really get that opportunity against a team like PaperX? I have to hazard a guess, not very.
Yeah. I wholeheartedly
Andre Messi, Argentina. दोस्तों लाइक कर दो स्ट्रीम को.
This Abyss is Onside's, I guess, best bet in this map veto. Ascent, they didn't
Hi,
do well
Zotashi.
against Sharper, was like 13-2.
Portugal t-shirt for one, Davi H.
Still pretty strong, especially if something's still on that Euro. A lot of
उसके लिए पहनता हूँ Portugal की.
But if you're thinking about this map
Davi
alone,
H करके player है.
you might think, or you might say, you don't really blame Onside for some of the plays and calls that they were making on that defense.
वो मेरा नया favorite player है.
But we're talking
इसलिए मैं
about
Portugal
the
jersey पहनता
qualifier chance. We're talking about needing to make a deep lower bracket run, and to do that, they cannot be making reactive, just stock standard.
भाई लाल
plays.
सुसु
Yes,
normal
it's
एक.
tough to read PaperX when it's this sort of a score line in this this juncture in the map, but if you're able to be that kind of championship quality team and instantly recognize, okay, Davai is
भाई honestly मेरे को लाल दिखता नहीं है.
He's playing around vents. Let's get a pinch on.
तो मैं समझ नहीं सकता कि है नहीं है.
That just might give Onside
Normal.
the boost that they're looking for.
Can Lev
but
become
they
world
were a little
champions?
slow to that catch. They
I don't think so,
recognized
bhai.
it, but you don't see that sort of
Back-to-back
confidence
trophy?
for them to push straight through.
It's going to be hard.
Kills in. So we'll see how this attack side half goes for them. They definitely still have the potential to make it through. Full 5.
See how this pistol goes. That'll be the important piece of the puzzle to start to get that momentum.
Attack देखना है वो NG का कैसा है?
Will be kept at bay for the moment.
Jing क्या move करता है?
In the inroads are being
दवाई एक ही एंगल देखते रहे. Oh nice Jing. Good for one. तीनों heaven.
Enough to hold on to the site there for PaperX. They've got numbers here though, and they are unable to use them. Siesta for the double.
कसम.
Another pistol may well go the way of Onside, and once again, it's down to something to try to close out a 1v4, which you'd think is a pretty tough ask.
Especially when there's smokes and when he's
Nice 4K भाई. Nice 4K लड़के.
Siesta as well. That was incredibly.
भाई ये लड़का player है हर्ष भाई.
Beautiful execute.
Yeah, game back on. No, it was never off.
Hi Manit bhai.
6-6, but kind of felt like some of that momentum going the way of PaperX might be a little bit too much.
दवाई तो सो गया.
Side, but now with the pistol under their belt,
God.
once again they're going to start to trouble PaperX at least
Tick
early
tick
on in this
tick
half.
tick 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 tick.
I'm kind of picking my brain a little bit at how some of the high tides are positioned, because there was a little gap towards like bridge, I think, on A site, and at the same time it's just like a recon and a peek out from heaven, open angles, and PaperX still lose their heads. They're thinking that they can take a lot of these duels head on, but
दवाई mid walk up कर लिया है. हाँ कसम attack में भी mid मिल रहा था, defense में भी mid मिल रहा है. वो re6 hold कर रहा है B main.
We do like the lurks.
Oh, I don't know if I love that.
रे कोई बात नहीं अंकल. It's 3. वो Wolverine कैसा locked in है?
No harm, no foul here for Onside.
One enemy remaining.
Maybe Jing can get one at the back end, but
Heavy locked in.
even that is not necessarily going to give us a whole lot to get excited about. Cloudy will finish it off. So Onside up 8-6. They do pick up customary 2.
Top 10 था Radiant leaderboard के. Holy shit भाई.
See if they can get that bonus
Champions
round
qualify हो सकती है क्या? Yes.
It's
बिल्कुल.
possible.
अगर वो लोग हर एक गेम जीते अभी तो बिल्कुल क्वालिफाई हो जाएंगे. पर लोअर ब्रैकेट जो है ना भाई बहुत ही डेंजर है. पैसिफिक का लोअर ब्रैकेट.
What are you all doing? Come on, boys.
What you all doing?
I mean, he's not. He ain't wrong.
गया था लुइस विंटर में.
Not their usual selves.
पूरे दिन पानी नहीं पिया.
We'll see though. It's PaperX defense, and the players that you want to watch out for are.
वो जिएस्टा के पास राइफल है बे.
The lurks that he's had, but also something.
वो एक्चुअली उन लोग के पास 3 राइफल है. और फास्ट टेक कर रहे हैं. समथिंग सिटी चला गया. अकेला जिंग और दवाई है. रीटेक पे खेल रहे हैं.
Siesta just push his way in. Not really too much of a defense being shown. Okay.
Nice
gets the
Jing.
freebie, the free 2K. Overlooked.
Good flash. Good
Punishes
flash.
for it. That just falls apart now for Onside. Cloudy is fighting for his life, but there's no life to be had. Ray.
प्लान अच्छा था पर हेवन अवेयर नहीं थे वो लोग.
Gets one in onto Envy. Whips out the Sheriff. A 1v4 is required. It's down to a 1v3 now, but I don't think he's got much of a chance with the weapons that he's got in tow and the setup as well that PaperX have got. I mean,
ले ले और कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है.
getting this spike
नहीं आएंगे वो लोग.
Should not happen.
He will need an absolute miracle.
He would need PaperX to feed into him, to be honest.
He might get one more.
NT, bro.
You know, nice, good shot, but the trade should be immediate.
That's the expectation. Such a strong crossfire, but
short.
Something interesting.
He's isolated these fights nicely. Hold on a second. This could be.
Oh boy! Almost ले गया था. अगर चिपकाता ना शॉट सब दवाई पे.
PaperX will claim themselves their 7th round and we're back underway.
कैसे कन्वर्ट करते वे लोग chances?
What you love and both love and kind of I don't want to say hate. It's what you dislike about PaperX. They just can't sit still. 3v1, they can't sit still.
They knew where he was as well because they got the info.
Yeah.
दवाई knife out जा रहा था.
It's fine, you know, just being able to withstand that. Jing, it's twice now that we've seen those kinds of doubles where it's, you know, the opponents line up for him.
Nice, bro. That was clean.
Onside still being able to purchase up. We're following the script so far.
Alright, faster again.
We'll have to see what the script says.
PaperX mid पे बहुत invested
right
है.
now, as we get to listen in and hear.
I guess double flank, triple flank जाने वाले वो लोग.
이거 오른쪽 클리어하고 나 이쪽 스모크 하나 던져봐. 시원아. 땡픽 가게. 오른쪽 클리어 간다.
붙일게.
기다 아이고. 땡체크 타이밍으로. 야 시티 스모크다.
가자.
가자. 빠질게.
시티 플락 간다. 시티 플락.
야 한 번 더 할게 시원아. 빠져봐.
둘. 잘 살았다. 팀 맞는 거심.
जाने दिया भाई दो निकाला उसने.
저 뒤에.
कसम यार. क्या राउंड था यार ये क्या राउंड निकाला बे.
I can't believe that's what happened. I mean, the execution.
Loud can upset energy to be honest. हाँ मेरे को तो लग रहा है 100%. इवन को इतना सही 1v1 बनाया.
And then it's just one little box, one little corner that they kind of neglect, and it shows like that's Abyss. You just haven't really kind of had enough experience on it.
Yeah.
I see what you're doing.
Timeout.
We'll get another timeout here. No doubt it's going to be from PaperX. Alex has got some words for the team. This is starting to now get a little bit worrisome. 4 rounds away from closing this map out. PaperX, they showed a nice brief.
Luxia is lovely. Davi H is also good. वो darker भी अच्छा है. Erde नहीं Erde. Erde is super good.
Goodness. They're going to want to do
Ice
it
break out
again
में
here.
बाय FNS का crash out देखने लायक होगा.
Are able to close this map out.
आज PaperX बाहर जाएगी.
Jury's out as to whether or
नहीं
not
नहीं
that's
बिल्कुल
gonna
नहीं.
happen,
Save your
although I will
powers
say
for
that
T1
the
game
string
please.
of rounds did come off the back of a timeout.
That's true too.
हर्ष भाई.
And that's also when PaperX
कैसी है आपकी तबीयत यार?
some of these rounds with their own plays, just defy with the lurk.
How was your good morning, bro?
If not, just being able to kind of read the
How was
fact
your
that
good?
onside were pushing against
Wow,
them.
that's nice.
Onto
Are you
the
watching
defense,
America
though, I mean,
tonight?
Onside have shown that they have some strong executes. That
EMEA?
at times aren't
EMEA
able to
रक्षाबंधन
do
जा
it,
रहा हूँ
so
यार.
far in
Oh, same यार.
EMEA आज banger है यार.
Same यार, same.
But what you really want
मैं
to
दूसरा
look
game
out for,
देखूंगा
as
भाई.
I say, it's
पहला नहीं
you
देखूंगा.
have this double duelist.
दूसरा ही अच्छा है ना?
हाँ.
TL Fireflux है ना?
हाँ TL Fireflux.
Bro, what a freaking
और बार्सिलोना में गेम है.
Do that now towards A main, and
Oh,
that translates into information. It's Defy and Forsaken.
इको राउंड है यार. जिंग पे राइफल तो जिंग ए पे है.
Util goes up and onside happy to just take the orb. Slow this round down a little bit.
Just bait out some of the smokes. Jing. It's tricky. We can hear Alex yelling for sure. For good reason too. I mean,
4 लोग भी थे यार.
bit of space given up.
और ये लोग अभी split खेल रहे हैं थोड़ा.
Holding on to the A main.
Time buy करके आराम से निकालेंगे.
There's just not a lot of information right now for PaperX.
They're going to look for some in middle. Pop flash lined up there for something. Don't see anything. I feel as though a lot of this round really does hinge on Jing. He's got the ulti, and he's got the Bulldog. But he's on the wrong side of the map to have any impact with it, so...
It's also Ray with the Outlaw. Like I say, like they just can't sit
पकड़
still.
लिए.
The 0 points hitting them now.
और वर्ल्ड भी खींच दिया.
Coming through as well. No connection initially. PaperX.
वहाँ वो smoke clear कर.
there, but Hermes just strikes down 3. Forsaken goes one better. Well, not quite, but he did it with a pistol.
मुंह से
So I'll
Hermes
give it to
निकला
him.
नहीं कि मर गया.
2 on 2, we're back again. Forsaken! Out of nowhere. That is unreal.
10 seconds left.
Forget Jing.
Oh, the ult is
It's all
big,
about
bro.
Forsaken with the Sheriff. We're gonna
Just
get that
got 7
plant down now
seconds.
as well. Reckoning goes through, and that's the
Wow,
end of that.
Qasam, what a
Paper X
round,
will
yaar,
take
what
the
a round.
Onside. I mean, that's not even a fumble. That's just pure brilliance from Forsaken.
Holy shit.
Play that again. Play that for Forsaken's POV again.
KRX वाला रोज़े हाँ
You
KRX
just
वाले.
can't. There's no way to play around this. Look at that. This is. We had like a clip with Monyet and Killa 4K for 4K. This is Forsaken going from that to a full clutch with Jing on the other side. Flick of the week.
I feel the same in office अभी.
That was about 7 flicks of the week.
ब्रांड भाई ये वाला मैच ये वाला बोल रहा हूँ अगला वाला मैच यार ब्रांड भाई वो मैच में बस एक चीज चाहिए फिर भी all set.
Well, Onside still have the lead.
Short something. क्या बात है अब चालू हो गए ये लड़के. खत्म है अभी one side. अभी one side Paper X है.
Yep. Keeping Paper X at bay for now. For some reason, Siesta has been picked off there as well.
Forsaken ने उसका OG क्रॉसर छोटा कर दिया है.
Onside, they try to hold on to this side. Paper X are not messing about. They're working their way forward already. Just no answers to be had here for Onside. Ray has to try to hold it down himself. Here's that port up.
क्या बात है?
Deal with it. Davai will finish it off. Paper X on that defuse and back in for a 9-9.
I'm chuckling and giggling a bit just because this is like Paper X.
ये लोग के लिए कॉन्फिडेंस बिल्डर तो होना चाहिए. चैट ये गेम के बाद इनका गेम किनके अगेंस्ट लगेगा? पेपर एक्स जीती तो इनका गेम लगेगा वैरल के अगेंस्ट. अबे यार तो ये लोग तो फुल क्लीन अप करते हो जाएंगे सबका. हरा दो पेपर एक्स को. नहीं पेपर एक्स को जीतना चाहिए भाई ये गेम.
And that's what you need to see from the team sometimes. Just not overheating too much.
हमें चाहिए कि पेपर एक्स आगे रहे. You are fully supporting T1 now.
From something. So starting to build up more rounds like that, you know, we're tied up now with Paper X and Onside.
इसे बोलते नहीं है.
Go a bit further too.
फिर काम नहीं करता.
For the next round though, Onside gonna be a bit more broke for worse.
काम करने के लिए ना वो
start to flip around.
रियल होना चाहिए.
It's hard to say.
जैसे मैं रियली G2 को सपोर्ट करता था.
We're thinking about Onside and their
कितना बुरा हुआ उनके साथ.
So far from play-ins, from challengers up to this point. Siesta, there's like so much said about him online, on our desk, on the Korean desk even. And then we've seen some plays from Wolverine, Ray, maybe even Hermes as well.
ज़्यादा यूज मत कर घी खत्म हो जाएगा.
If Forsaken's pulling off insane shots like that,
बनता है क्योंकि मैंने G2 हारा था. एक बुलेट. वैलेंट की एक बुलेट स्प्लिट पे ए साइड पे स्क्रीन्स पे वो एक बुलेट अगर आज भी लग गई होती तो आज ट्रॉफी नहीं आज ट्रॉफी होती G2 के पास.
100%, like I said, you know, a bit of a missed opportunity maybe for Onside to get a little bit more out of that first half as well. If they had an 8-4 lead, even a 7-5 lead, you'd still be out in front right now. But because they only got that 6-6, things have equalized again.
अभी तक याद है मेरे को वो चीज. शॉट.
think Paper X will be the team that
कसम जिन को तो वन साइड दे रहे बे.
Siesta though has other ideas. He goes straight into Envy spam and Device there as well. Oh, they're locking it down. The A site is closed, and Paper X have the lead for the first time in the series.
एक शॉट मार के खत्म.
Okay, that's it. Shop's closed. Come again another day.
Maybe map's closed here as well. Abyss looks like it's about to get shut down by Paper X.
Especially if the next round does not get picked up by Onside. But this was such a great opening pickup though. And it just comes down to a bit of spacing.
ये तो खेल गया ना.
The null command popped, but because there was no like blind or anything tossed in front, just to dive into the cloud burst, they did not expect Paper X to already be in position on the front. It's tough, but that's kind of just, you know, the ebb and flow between two teams, trying to get those reads and tendencies. Start things off a little bit more slow this time around, force Paper X to sweat. It's just Davai to anchor A.
ये राउंड बड़ा है. इसके बाद बाय खत्म है. पेपर एक्स को मैच पॉइंट भी मिल जाएगा. अगर ये हारे तो हार गए. गुड फ्लैश. बे यार भाई का गोल है डेंजर रहा. ओ दवाई ब्यूटीफुल पोजीशनिंग.
Dancing around is Jing, doing everything that's needed. Envy will finish it. PaperX up to 11
दवाई ने
and
बस
they
नहीं
are
मारा
doing
एक
it on
भी।
easy mode on the defense.
किधर से सीखे हो मुझे भी सिखा दो।
I mean, onside,
अबे इनबिल्ट फीचर है मेरा वो।
throwing more stuff at A site and just trying to see what sticks. But in this case, without much legwork done, you know, the site's not really fully scouted out. It's the same sort of execution.
दवाई की पोजीशन अच्छी थी पर दवाई ने कुछ किया नहीं। बाकी सबने जरूर मार दिया। खत्म है अभी मैच पॉइंट इनकमिंग।
Which does kind of get blocked with the Cloud Burst, so PaperX is in the right position. And in that case, you know,
ये कोच कौन है बे इतना यंग?
Doesn't hurt them at all. They're still able to react as
उनके
soon
कोच
as the
साहब
Cloud
इतने
Burst
यंग हैं?
disappears. So it's tough for onside. They need to kind of retool their plays and executes. I think you don't go A again.
Yeah, maybe not.
Hype.
That'll be what they're thinking about right now.
Legit.
2 timeouts in about as many rounds. I think it was maybe 2-3 rounds ago that we got the first one here from onside. So you can really tell that they're starting to feel that pressure.
भाई इनके कोच का नाम हाइप है हर्ष भाई।
Just the fact that like they are the Korean challengers team to make it through, playing in Sangam, like one of our
GDA 6 देखा? हाँ देखा मेरे भाई।
Started.
The turnout's pretty good for them.
It is, but you know, looking around the same, it's more turnouts from PaperX, but maybe, you know, it's debatable. But like that, they could be feeling some of these things as well.
दो गार्डियन है अब।
But like, you just gotta believe.
दियो मैच पॉइंट आ गया अब बताओ।
That we have left, they've trumped every other.
आप बन जाओ जी के कोच और सबको कर्ज कर दो। बात चल रही है।
A lot of potential. I mean, look at the.
वो लोग बोल रहे हैं अगर फाइनल पहुंचेंगे तो मेरे को बुलाएंगे। फिर मैं प्लेटून भाई के बाजू में बैठूंगा।
Run a bit dry in economy, and it's something on the op that they need to watch out for.
Shot something.
He's just not going to miss shots like that.
Oh, the floating is so insane.
For another one onto Wolverine, eventually traded down, but he has done what he needs to do.
Jing.
Get the port across, and Jing's taken out by Cloudy.
3v3 बे।
Still the big sun is the point of contention, and somehow Siesta is just going to go all
तीनों साथ में लड़ेंगे तो अब कैसे निकालोगे बताओ?
Free couple of kills for PaperX, that might just be the round.
Yeah, free spike.
Cloudy will need something special to win this one with multiple players looking in his direction.
If he gets one kill, somehow conjures up a storm with Hunter's Fury. I don't know, shock darts. Devi is low.
ऐसा हो कि सब शील्ड क्यों नहीं ली उसको नेक्स्ट राउंड भी ऑफ बाय चाहिए होगी ना? वो चांस ले रहा था कि अगर मर जाता हूँ ठीक है पैसा रहेगा अच्छा खासा।
This looked like a map that onside could win and could win cleanly as well.
But it was nothing but a chance. They had to.
फालतू का होप दिया बे PaperX ने इन लोग को।
Feeling themselves when PaperX weren't informed.
उन लोग को लग रहा था कि यार ये मैप तो ले जा ही लेंगे।
Especially after that 4K.
किसका मैप है ये? वन साइड का है ना? ओह। PaperX लास्ट टाइम अबिस भी खराब ही खेली थी ना?
Here we go. I mean, mentioned not one
निकाल ली थी
बस. Back towards A site. They tried middle, but something's off was there. Now he's down B.
Shot something.
Everywhere at the moment, isn't he? It's another opening kill from something.
GG chat.
Siesta has managed to claim control of the site, so Spike will pivot across as well. But Jing spotting out Cloudy, looks to try to take that fight forward, and that's a mistake.
You're
again.
not deading, bro.
Cloudy gets the better of Jing instantly, popping that Hunter's Fury as well to try to delay PaperX in on this retake. And so far, the hold is looking pretty good. It's 3 players remaining here for PaperX that they need to use to work to try to make their way back into this site. Divide picked up initially. So just Forsaken and something to try to scrounge it together, but it does not look like PaperX
left का मैच था ना आज लेफ्ट जीत गई।
No, not at all. They might have to lead, and they could even close out this map, but you have to be honest. Something's not fully quite right. Like, this isn't Masters Tokyo PaperX. This is Jing, honestly, kind of wanting to have his moment.
Jing भाई को मिल नहीं रही किल्स अच्छी। जिंग भाई को पोजीशनिंग भी अच्छी नहीं मिल रही है।
You see some of these plays, right? With some of the other teams too, players who do run the way lane.
पर मैंने अभी तक जिंग का वेले पॉप ऑफ एक बार ही देखा है बस।
But like,
उससे ज़्यादा नहीं देखा है।
There's no saturate, there's nothing else. He's just diving in, hoping for a quick shorty kill. Cloudy's just hiding. So no other retake then either. And everyone's just
किसने बोला मेरे भाई?
Yeah, feeding into onside like.
ये आपको.
Yeah. See that? Why no, listen? It's like you're just running into them one by one.
Yeah.
You got to watch out for how the next rounds go, though. I mean, something still has the op, and he's got a lot of information now.
Oh, quick play in here from Siesta, hoping
ये main पे
that
forward बैठा है
try to
something.
join him in that cove. It's not going to happen, but Ray is able to initially
Nice
open the
dawai.
account on to Envy. Still, the defenders are there, doubled up on the site. Jing looking to try to deliver. Does get one onto Cloudy. Now able to pop those convergent paths. It doesn't seem to be too much of an issue for onside because they're still fragging. That's the second time. Spike in hand now for Wolverine. Across this one, winnable of course. It's a 2v1.
The angles.
Yeah, potentially going to be cut off as well by that smoke.
Oh, the smoke is good, bhai.
Bit of room to work out. Ray's going to watch it. 11 on the board onside.
Happy Raksha Bandhan mere bhai.
For that overtime.
ये lower bracket run करो ये top 2 में जाए.
I need breathing exercises. I'm
अरे
trying to
बेशरम आदमी.
hyperventilate, perhaps.
सिर्फ T1 को हारना है.
Oh my god.
उसके अलावा किसी से डर नहीं है.
Look at this. Again, Jing gets a bit too eager. Dives behind, but not quite.
भाई क्या भरा है Jing को बे?
Animation takes a bit of time before his gun gets ready.
Yeah.
What are you doing, GG? Holy shit!
Poor Bach.
I'm sure we'll be hearing about that one on Twitter afterwards. Anyways,
Breathing exercises.
5-on-5. We're back in for the final round of regulation, and it's the same approach for onside. They go quickly into the A site, which is completely undefended by Paper X. Out on top of site, it's really not going to be enough to allow Paper X back on out. They'll drop a high tide there as well, but Jing down early on in the piece. Forsaken is able to find a crucial kill onto Siesta. Wolverine up close and personal, trying to go up the rope. It was a leg shot that came through there from something, but still finished off by Hermes.
It's 2, ult भी आ गया. 3v2, OT incoming.
Might be staring down the barrel of an overtime here, having to make it happen as a duo. Divide pushing his way forward alone.
Nice, Divide.
Gets both. And now something on that side, tapping that bomb. Trying to draw out the peak here from Hermes, who is waiting until Davai
What a round, Uncle Davai.
And Paper X, by the skin of their teeth, will take map 1. I wouldn't want to be sitting back there, waiting to hear from the coach, I will be honest, but
A win definitely is one. It makes it so close, but you have to admit
almost gaya tha game par.
Something and Divine, namely just being able to get so much done, and of course
so much
Alexa,
turn off the fan.
With how this composition can work, but you also need to admit that Onside did challenge Paper Rex in some of those early rounds. I mean, you have to think about the quotes and how, like, sometimes Jing feels like he's 1 in a million, but here he's 1 out of 5. He's part of this Paper Rex team, and he needs to play like it. We'll see, though. I mean, for now, this was just the first map, and we still have Ascent on the next. We're going to toss it down with the coach interview on the stage.
Hi guys, it's Bella standing with Coach Alex of Paper Rex. Now the team made it through. It was definitely a nail biter, but were there any curveballs that Onside threw your way, or what is happening through your mind right now?
Alex को cortisol बढ़ा देते हैं, हाँ ना भाई?
I mean, I wouldn't say it's curveballs. I don't think we're very good at this. So like anything anyone does on us is like something new to us, you know. So like it's just we just have to take it as it comes.
Win's a win. And now moving on to Ascent, do you think it's going to pan out the same, or what do you want to tell the boys?
It's probably going to be the same, man. It's going to be messy.
यार hiding for champs अबे ऐसा कुछ नहीं होता है, strat hiding.
All right, well best of luck to you. Thank you, Alex.
Thank you.
Strats छुपा रहे हैं. क्या करेंगे strats छुपा के Paper X वाले? Literally अलग teams खेलने वाली है उनके सामने. और बताओ हर्ष भाई कैसे हो?
I'm doing good, bro. I'm doing really good.
कोई नई खबर हर्ष भाई?
नई खबर कुछ नहीं भाई.
कुछ नहीं.
I totally agree. I'm so frustrated for Onside Gaming. Everything they needed to win their own map.
Yeah, slop in the Big 26. VCT EME playoffs. Wow.
But they're losing thrifties. Even that last round, we're not holding a main. Like, it's really small mistakes. Paper X is so good at winning these close nail biters.
I was Vinland Saga. Yes, मेरे भाई देखा मैंने.
Much room to get back into the game and do what they do best. Really small mistakes like that round is exactly a perfect example. So I think Onside need to regroup fast. They're a good enough team to win.
Foot KC में से जीतने वाला ग्रैंड फाइनल जाएगा. और केसी जीत गई तो केसी सीधा ग्रैंड फाइनल चले जाएगी। ओह एक सेकेंड, तो हमें देखना है कि EMEA पॉइंट्स कैसे काम करेंगे इनके फेवर में। लिक्विड जीतती है तो लिक्विड टॉप 3 गारंटी करेगी। टॉप 3 मतलब +5 रहेगा।
You know, you had lots of reactions from Alex. You had the crowd going absolutely crazy because they weren't sure which round was.
हर्ष भाई वन साइड गेमिंग सपोर्टर है।
Whether it was going for Paper Rex or onside, and especially when it came down to the wire there in this match. But onside, you know, they started off really strong, and they started off, you know,
इसी क्वालीफाई हो जाएगा आज जीत तुम। अबे आज जीत तो 100% क्वालीफाई है ना टॉप 2 में से।
Maybe the pressure got to them and Paper Rex were just again doing those Paper Rexy things and
तो फुट के पॉइंट्स भी बहुत हैं, इनके पॉइंट्स भी बहुत हैं, तो एनी विच वेज लिक्विड ही क्वालीफाई करनी है। फिर आज लिक्विड जीतती है तो लिक्विड भी क्वालीफाई हो जाएगी। तो आज अगर लिक्विड क्वालीफाई जीत गई तो लिक्विड, वाइटैलिटी, फुट क्वालीफाई हो जाएगी। और अगर केसी ये भी हारती है और ये भी हारती है तब जाके केसी क्या बोलते हैं, तब जाके हेरेटिक्स क्वालीफाई करेगी। सोचो भाई, सोचो केसी का नसीब इतना खराब है। वो लोग कितना गए थे, 5-0 गए थे ग्रुप स्टेज में, 4-1 4, और अभी 5 पॉइंट गारंटी है इनके, तो 9 पॉइंट हुए टोटल। तो केसी यहाँ से तो क्वालिफाई कर ही नहीं सकती भाई, क्योंकि अगर वो लोग 2 भी आते हैं तो उनको 5 की जगह 6 मिलेंगे। 9 से 11 ही होंगे इनके मैक्स, नहीं 5 3 11 12 हो सकते हैं, हेरेटिक्स से ऊपर चले आएंगे। अरे फिर तो यही क्वालिफाई हो जाएंगे ना। सिर्फ एक स्टेज अच्छा करके क्वालिफिकेशन। सोचो अगर केसी दोनों हार गई तो भाई हर्ष भाई, अगर केसी दोनों मैच हार गई अपने, आज वाला भी और लोअर ब्रैकेट फाइनल भी, तो हेरेटिक्स क्वालिफाई हो जाएगी।
बट ऐसा थोड़ी ना होगा भाई।
हाँ
ऐसा थोड़ी ना होगा लेकिन।
क्यों? सोचो भाई केसी का मैच फुट के साथ है और फिर नेक्स्ट मैच उनका लिक्विड के साथ हो सकता है। अगर लिक्विड आज फायरफ्लक्स को हराई तो, जो कि हो सकता है पॉसिबली।
लिक्विड फायरफ्लक्स को हराई तो वो थोड़ी ना लोअर्स में है भाई।
भाई लिक्विड लोअर में,
क्या बात कर रहे हो?
लिक्विड फायरफ्लक्स लोअर ब्रैकेट राउंड 3 है।
अच्छा वो लोग प्लेन्स, एक सेकंड,
नहीं लिक्विड हारी थी, फुट से हारी और फिर उसके बाद एंटरप्राइज से, एंटरप्राइज बोल रहा हूँ, हाँ फुट से हारी और फिर उसके बाद लोअर ब्रैकेट रन करी है,
जीती। अच्छा हाँ।
फिर वो दोनों चैलेंजर्स की टीम को हरा के यहाँ पे आई है।
मैं आपको एक चीज बता दूं क्लर्ज भाई, मुझे ना शिशी लगी है।
तो कर लो। मैं
आज सुबह क्यों नहीं गया, वो पता नहीं।
ये बताना जरूरी होता है क्या? पॉइंट ऐड है पहले से, हाँ पॉइंट्स एडेड है, सबके पॉइंट्स एडेड है पहले से, जो मतलब ये तो मिलेंगे गारंटीड पॉइंट्स एडेड है सबके। तो मतलब आज लिक्विड जीतती है तो लिक्विड तो क्वालिफाई हो जाएगी आज, समझ रहे हो? आज लिक्विड को कोई बाहर नहीं कर सकता। लिक्विड के 4 पॉइंट्स ऑलरेडी एडेड है ये स्टेज के, टॉप 4 आ गई है ना, तो 4 एडेड है। जीती तो एक और मिलेगा, 14 हो जाएंगे लिक्विड के, तो लिक्विड भी क्वालिफाई, वाइटैलिटी भी क्वालिफाई, फुट भी क्वालिफाई। तो भाई केसी का मामला थोड़ा सा टाइट है भाई, समझ रहे हो? केसी का मामला टाइट है। केसी यहाँ हारी तो केसी घर हेरेटिक्स चैंपियंस। यो इमेजिन हेरेटिक्स हगास मचा के भी। कहाँ किससे आ रही है हेरेटिक्स? चैलेंजर्स की टीम से हार के भी, 2 चैलेंजर्स की टीम से आ रही है हेरेटिक्स बे। क्वालिफाई करने के लिए कितने पॉइंट चाहिए? टॉप 2 चाहिए भाई। टॉप 2 क्वालिफाई करते हैं, जैसे वाइटैलिटी और फुट है ना, तो वो टॉप 2 क्वालिफाई करेंगे। फुट अगर चैंपियंस में चले गई है तो मतलब फुट फाइनल्स में चले जाएगी तो फुट एक और रास्ता खोल देगी ना। तो आज लिक्विड को चाहिए कि वो भी जीते और फुट भी जीते, ताकि लिक्विड यहाँ पे क्वालिफाई कर जाए। नाइस नाइस नाइस, क्या बात है। लिक्विड हेरेटिक्स तो प्लेऑफ में नहीं है, बट भी क्वालिफाई हो सकते, सोचो ना। टॉप 4 एंड केसी हार जाती। काश फनाटिक होती। फनाटिक किधर है भाई? फनाटिक 1 पॉइंट, 5 पॉइंट, 2 पॉइंट। भाई फनाटिक जीत ही नहीं पाई है भाई ये सीजन। ये देखो ना चैट, होली शिट भाई, फनाटिक, ओह माय गॉड। चैलेंजर्स टीम से हारी, जैंटेक से जीती, फिर चैलेंज। हर रीजन से 2 जाएंगे क्या? 4 जाएंगे ना। फनाटिक घी खत्म साला। ये साल एक भी इंटरनेशनल नहीं गए फनाटिक पे, दोनों मास्टर्स में खाली। ऐसी जी का क्वालिफिकेशन समझा दो। अबे जी का क्वालिफिकेशन कुछ नहीं है मेरे भाई। जी का क्वालिफिकेशन है कि आज T1 हार जाए बस। T1 जैसी हार जाएगी हम पहुंच जाएंगे। T1 यहाँ या ओए यहाँ हारनी चाहिए बस, ये दोनों में से एक, यहाँ नहीं आनी चाहिए। यहाँ पे आ गई T1 तो फिर लफड़ा है। तो फिर टॉप 4 हो जाएंगे वो लोग। देखो अभी जी आ गई ना, 14 पॉइंट्स। होली शिट भाई, दिस लुकिंग सुपर क्लीन। अपने को चाहिए, अपन अगर हार भी गए ये वाला तो T1 यहां तक ना आए बस। यार 1 सेकंड, पापा का कॉल आ गया। VL और ONG एलिमिनेट हो जाए तो, अबे VL और ONG से क्या फर्क पड़ता है? VL और ONG से क्या फर्क पड़ता है मेरे भाई? चाइना को 4 स्लॉट्स क्यों दे रखा है अकेला? अबे सब टीम, सब रीजन के 4 स्लॉट है। अबे आंख से अंधे हो या कहीं और से? चाइना का स्टेज पहले खत्म हो गया है। हालांकि सारी मैथमेटिक्स निकल गई ना भाई। सिर्फ और सिर्फ T1 का रास्ता है यहाँ पे, जो वो लोग कर सकते हैं कुछ। बाकी वो अगर यहीं हार गए तो जी क्वालिफाई चैम्प्स। आज पोस्ट आ जाएगी सीधा। और कहाँ से अंधे होंगे? होते हैं बहुत लोग कहीं कहीं अलग अलग जगह से। चाइना से कौन कौन आया? चाइना से JDG आई है, नुमान भाई की क्या टीम है, XLG आई है, EDG आई है, टाइलू आई है। आज जतिन भाई देख ली 2 मिनट उनके मोबाइल में हर्ष भाई का चैनल सब हो गया। What? How the fuck Paper had got 25 points? क्योंकि वो लोग 2 जगह 2 मास्टर्स के फाइनल में थे वो।
They were looking bold in that first map, so for Ascent though, Onside have got their work cut out for them. At least they were getting to start out on defense, and they haven't changed up their comp too much. PRX going back to something that's worked for them in the past, but
जीतेगी तो
also
KRX और Genji बाहर हो जाएगी, मतलब
to
VL और
kind of
ONG को
destroy
टॉप 2 फिनिश
Onside. The
करना
Sage
मस्ट हो
at least
जाएगा।
is going to be a little bit of
क्यों
a piece that they're going to have to rectify. I want to see how Onside particularly deal with
उससे हमें क्या
something
फर्क
that
पड़ेगा?
they're looking for picks. They need to shut that down and stop PaperX from opening up gaps and then getting into those Sage post plans.
Yeah, it's going to be a tough stylistic
एक कंट्री
matchup.
के लिए
They
4
need
स्लॉट
to
ऐसा क्यों
perform
रखा है
better.
मुझे नहीं
This
पता,
is their
क्योंकि
last
चाइना का
chance. They lose
रीजन
this
अलग है ना
game,
मेरे
they
भाई।
are eliminated
चाइना बड़ी
here
बातचीत
from
है।
playoffs. No champs.
फाइनल
We
खेलने का
are
भी पॉइंट्स
over.
मिलता है। हाँ
They
भाई,
have to recover now
मास्टर्स
if
में
they want
फाइनल
to
रन करने
continue
का
on their
पॉइंट
run.
मिलता
That
है।
is right. One
देखो,
last chance
उनको
for
मास्टर से कितने पॉइंट
Onside
मिले देखो,
Gaming up against
4,
PaperX.
6।
We have had our eyes on this David and Goliath
आ भी गई
matchup,
तो T1
and now
4+
it
फिनिश
will
नहीं करना
all
चाहिए।
come
अब वो
down
4
to Ascent. We're gonna send it over to your casters, Quack and Alpes.
मेरे भाई लोग, नोंगशिम जो है ना, नोंगशिम पॉइंट्स का स्लॉट खाली है। ये भी जीतेगी तो ग्रैंड फाइनल स्लॉट खा जाएगी। तो ना यहाँ पे जो है ना नंबर 3 की टीम आएगी बस, समझ रहे हो? क्योंकि अगर PaperX बाहर हो गई तो फर्क नहीं पड़ता, फिर PaperX यहीं से क्वालिफाई होगी। अगर एक टीम पॉइंट में भी टॉप 2 रहती है और स्टेज में भी टॉप 2, तो वो लोग पॉइंट में जो टीम थर्ड रहती है उसको प्रेफरेंस देते हैं, और अगर दोनों टीम सेम रहती है तो थर्ड फोर्थ जाते हैं।
It's tough to say. It was a 2-10 back then against Sharper. in that defense side at half. They really need so much more. They need to show so
चैंप
much.
सीडिंग फर्क नहीं पड़ता, 4 ग्रुप होते हैं। हाँ 4 डिफरेंट ग्रुप होते हैं सीडिंग के। सीडिंग में मतलब एनएस तो चैंप सीधा क्वालिफाई। हाँ अगर हम एनएस के अगेंस्ट जीत गए तो फिर फर्क ही नहीं पड़ता, तो हम सीधा क्वालिफाई।
Let's get back underway here.
Alright bro, Ascent game.
Construction for
Neon on
PaperX.
Ascent.
They take that A site. Wall's going to go up immediately for Tree.
Short दवाई। क्या बात है, big damage.
Easy clean up there onto Wolverine. Also
ये one sided PaperX का game है।
This is looking pretty peachy
Clean
for
2-0
PaperX
chat.
so far.
Pretty much controlling everything for now.
Ascent तो नहीं जीत रहे।
Smoke come online as well, but Heaven angles.
ये लोग अभी तक सेज नहीं खेल रहे थे ना?
Hermes, success onto one. Not the end of the world though for PaperX.
Short
They've still got
Davai.
Davai alive, and his headhunter is singing. That's an easy pistol. The first one, by the way, for PaperX.
NSG का मैं 4 तारीख को है।
Let's go, yeah, Davai. I mean, he's gotten 3, and also just the fact that I think, well, you know, it's tough to say for sure, but having Jing onto the Sage, it's like a little mixture of the compositions that they had before. Having Divine Chamber, Jing on Sage, just being able to kind of perhaps slow down the Neon at some point, but now just
Klurge में मेरे को आप पे confidence नहीं आ रहा, मेरे पे क्यों confidence नहीं आ रहा बे? मैं कहते रही लुगाई हूँ। valorant जीतने वाला guaranteed qualify नहीं होता क्या?
You do love that
वो भी होगा
Onside is
guaranteed
trying to
qualify।
take things with advantage.
Top 2 तो आएगा ही ना?
Some A main space, mid space from earlier on as well.
Top 2 from stage, top 2 from points, ये दो ही qualify होते हैं।
What's going on here? Cloudy trying to open the door up there for Siesta. Doesn't have too much success.
दो तो मार्शल लिए हैं लोग।
Farm fest here for PaperX.
ए काम एक सेकंड।
Okay.
Yeah, you'll take it. Couple of kills for onside, maybe force the reinvestment from PaperX. It's going to get a little bit more.
भाई पता नहीं क्यों ऐसा जिंक का घी खत्म सा लग रहा है। कोई चला गया तो चला गया तो चला गया, उनसे हमको थोड़ी फर्क पड़ता है।
You have some shenanigans still waiting to happen as Forsaken's kind of taken a bit of a greedy position up on top of the wall there, and he's been punished for it. Now we're back to a 2-on-2, and honestly could still be winnable for onside if they're quick about things. Tough though. No armor to their name, so something making it look pretty easy so far. Hermes with that bulldog missed shot is not the end of the world. Something gets himself to 3.
फ्लोर से बाहर जाती हाँ।
PaperX get 2, but
ओएनजी कौन सा टीम है चैंपियन चैलेंजर्स का? कौन सी टीम का है चैंप्स में आने का? नॉक्शिम क्वालिफाइड है, PaperX क्वालिफाइड है, जी का 90% चांसेस है अभी।
But you have to admit that was a pretty neat shot from Hermes.
बस T1 अपने नेक्स्ट 2 में से एक गेम हारने चाहिए।
Picking up the bulldog after that.
good patience, really, isn't it?
कुछ तो इसलिए जी 100% क्वालिफाई नहीं है अभी तक। हाँ बस मेरे भाई, वो लोग को चाहिए। अबे अगर जी अपने नेक्स्ट 2 गेम भी हार जाती है ना चैट, तो फर्क नहीं पड़ता।
I don't think it was a good spot.
वो लोग चैंप्स क्वालिफाई हो जाएंगे, बस T1 को हारना चाहिए।
Let's get into this bonus here and see what PaperX
T1 अपने ये वाला गेम आज का गेम या नेक्स्ट वाला गेम, ये दोनों में से एक हार जाए बस।
with some rifles. So still not too shabby. So it'll primarily be Divide with that headhunter, trying to operate in the early stages of this round at least.
Nice.
It's a good spot. So something taking advantage of the info.
PaperX को ये गेम जल्दी खत्म करना चाहिए यार।
Now the clone 2 just to try to test onside setup.
Where's the trade there from PaperX? I mean, Siesta's kind of standing.
इतना लेट स्विंग क्यों किया बे जिंग?
Try to swing to help something.
Exactly.
It's up now being a 4-on-4.
Tell you what, it's a great blind from Ray to really kind of stem this aggression. So PaperX now have to look for other opportunities around the map, and that's when Ray goes searching as well. Blocked off by the smoke.
Yeah, mid control still there for PaperX for the moment.
No one's playing around Fountain though, so maybe waiting for the smoke. Ray perhaps looking to push through Cat.
30 seconds left.
It's risky, but it could pay off. Otherwise, you're looking at this very defensive
mid-walk up, beautiful
Hermes.
mid-walk up bhai.
He is very far
3 log एक ही तरफ है.
Always backpedal into safety.
Oh, Divide will lose his duel against Ray. This round might come together for onside. There's not a lot of time here for PaperX to work with, but they are still making their way into that B side. It's not fully cleared, but there's nobody there, as we well know. Plant's going down. Jing finding himself just the 1-for-1, and Siesta will put him to bed.
क्यों commit करते हैं वे ऐसे?
Find ourselves back in a 2-on-2. Again, very winnable circumstances here for onside. Envy causing a bit of a ruckus, but it will be Forsaken that claims the initial kill onto Siesta, and now on the shoulders of Ray to try to close this one out. He knew where Envy was.
Bonus conversion.
Envy was a little bit sharper, and so 3-0 will be the score. Paper X underway nicely on Ascent.
Yeah, stuck on top with elevation definitely kind of displaces your crosshair. That's it, though. I mean, this is also a result of Paper X not investing too much in the previous round, so getting all the rifles.
क्या बात है जिंग भाई, अब भी आपके बारे में कुछ बोला था, मैं अपने शब्द वापस लेता हूँ.
You do admire how both teams were.
जो भी बोला था आपके बारे में जिंग भाई, sorry.
Wanted to search for information or take some duels. Ray against Devi, and also I guess maybe Hermes.
Eco round.
That's it though. Eco now for onside does not bode well.
No, certainly not. Here from onside though, they tried to stave off Paper X in this one.
천천히 하겠다. 잡았어. 이제 기어 나갈게 나 바로.
भाई ये लोग दो मार्शल दो आउटलॉ निकाल रहे हैं.
하나였어 계속.
ना दवाई बी में छोड़ रहा ना ये वुल्वरीन, नहीं क्लाउडी.
삐민 모이는 사운드 하나. 삐인데요. 땡하다가 에이맨 요르 점프 템에서 집 붙였어.
삐민 써봐. 스테이지도.
Short.
삐민 하나 더.
Short.
Okay.
맞다.
Cloudy's making it look interesting. Hold up. So what Forsaken
good flash,
could do on
good
that
flash,
last
good
half.
flash.
That last map, and he's going to try and do it himself this time. Something eventually brings to the end that rampage, but Hermes is there now. He's got that one-way cage.
भाई 2v2 ला दिया बे वो लड़के ने. something called commit कर लेनी चाहिए.
Forsaken happy to take the orb in the meanwhile, and here comes Dimensional drift out from something, looking for that info. Smokes through.
दोनों spot कर लिया. ये करना ही नहीं है. ए जाओ.
They've got. He still have to make it across mid here as Forsaken, and he does just. He gets spotted on the way through though. Goodness.
Nice. Something spawn रखा है तो दोनों के दोनों B main से जा रहे हैं गन लेके.
Parsing through B main instead, they have rifles now in their hands. Safer route too.
कोई इतनी देर सिटी और मार्केट नहीं आ रहा. Forsaken रेडी रहेगा फाइट के लिए. एक शॉट एक एम, इन दोनों स्प्लिट खेल रहे हैं.
but it's still a chance.
Something Forsaken साथ में फाइट ले रहे हैं.
Break down the door first though, so that's what they're going for.
अबे टाइमिंग.
Be smoked off anyway. So you're right, a lot of this is going to come down to Hermes. It's a headshot line being played there by Forsaken. Hermes is just going to have to take the risk here. I think he's going to have to push his way forward, see if he can find a duel. Unable to win it. Ray also not quite able to find the trade there onto something, so round's probably over.
Good
and
round,
in the end
round.
of the hands of something, but it gets close. It's a good effort from onside.
Yeah, especially Cloudy, a player that you don't see too often in the kill feed, but that was honestly
शॉट दिया था अबे वो क्लाउड ने. Cloudy, sorry.
Really nice from Cloudy.
Oh, the flash, yeah, it wasn't quite lined up as well as you would have liked to. So not too bad, but it's just some of these little rounds where Paper X is like kind of slipping up a bit, but otherwise, as is the Chico in Warcraft 3, greed is good. Something just, gets the dimensional drift off some early kills as well. Toward a force now though, and there is an up on the other side too.
An aggressive trip.
Push down middle here from Paper X, mostly dry. A little bit of util getting tossed in now, but Forsaken again. Some of these high positions, and they're not working out for him. Siesta's found the double. First round in the making here for onside. Flash actually catches Wolverine, so he has to back up. Maybe Envy walking right into the op line. Not going to be a good idea either, but Jing is hoping to salvage. Res as well, off onto Envy, who immediately dies straight away. That's just a feed for Ray, and now Siesta for the 4.
चार मार के गया.
No way.
Oh, कसम.
Beautiful round from onside.
No freaking way this happens. I mean, yeah.
No freaking Ray. This happens.
Well, that would have been great if Ray was one of the players in the round, but
he got 2 kills.
Okay, but Siesta, look at that.
भाई ये क्या नॉर्मल स्विंग कर करके.
No freaking Ray.
ऑफ था यार. मूवी कहाँ स्विंग करता.
No freaking Ray.
All right, Elfish. But yeah.
Happy राखी अक्षत भाई.
See? 2 kills. Pretty good.
It's just Paper X not like really anticipating some of these positions or plays from onside, and that's surprising, I suppose.
अभी भी A पे ऑप है.
Again, not having played against them that much. You know,
दवाई क्यों अब B पे है? B में नहीं छोड़ रहे
on their toes.
Yeah, plenty of time.
B में इनका खेल है भाई. सारा खेल B में इनका है.
To play with.
I tell you what though, this is great for onside because now they are close to all 5 ults, and a lot of these ults can help them just kind of weather the storm of this defense side. If they have, you know, big ways to come back and run it back, or Hunter's Fury soon, if not the overdrive for Siesta, could be pushing PaperX in a bit of danger territory. Now though, it's just a B split push, and it's
वाह अभी भी B में रखे हुए हैं.
and Cloudy.
Got that cage to work with for now, but only for so long. Has to break open that wall.
3 लोग साइड.
To add the element of doubt into the minds of PaperX, there could still be somebody sitting.
Cancel किया.
Inside though.
What? They're double thinking this. Good flash. Good flash. Still gets one. On backside.
One not going to be good enough for them so far, and here comes
Clear side.
PaperX.
30 seconds left.
Just brutalizing their way into that B site. They really maybe did need the extra assistance of Ray there.
साला 4v2 में Forsaken ने अल्ट से स्पाइक उठाया है.
Alongside Wolverine, there could be a run.
डर तो अच्छा है हाँ.
But it's the wrong one as far as onside are concerned. There's nothing really left for Ray in this round but to try to find some exit kills. See if he can maybe hold on to this extra rifle, save a bit of cash into the next round. PaperX right back on their bike.
अगर Discord पे डाला है किसी ने.
Okay. We're thinking to get a bit tricky with it. So not quite able to take the final rifle away, but like you said,
Holy
you know,
shit,
the game against Noxian was tough. And you can kind of understand what PaperX is trying to do with this playoffs, having the Champions qualification already. This in, they just want to get some more reps in, and it's nice to have that.
Ray last match तो Ray 6 था.
Definitely wants to just bring home another trophy as well, but
ये बार सिर्फ Ray बचा है.
Apart from all of that,
6 चल दिया.
What we're seeing is just
समय के
being
साथ.
able to keep things clean. They
maybe put, ये देख लो इल्लिया भाई को. इल्लिया भाई IGL कर रहे हैं.
They trip themselves down with Abyss.
Listen, they have 4 ults.
Happening a little bit. But then at the same time,
we love KRX and Genji.
Yeah, we were on a tricycle.
अबे बात तो Genji तक आनी भी नहीं चाहिए. आज ही खत्म हो जाए.
They really are in that form.
Yunmin भाई मचा लो आज.
Don't see it for outside. We're not seeing anything too inspiring yet. Like the closest thing that we've had so far on this map.
क्या मतलब G से हार के G को ही qualify करा देंगे?
Almost turn things around. Yeah. Maybe Siesta with the op kills too.
Yeah, Siesta's 4K was nice.
कौन था वो? बस था ना? We want to fight G वाला.
See if he can try and get involved in these rounds.
देख लो बस भाई.
If he's going to be the only point of difference.
अगर fight करना ही है तो आपको भी end तक आना पड़ेगा.
At a certain point, you're sort of walking into the setup for PaperX. You know, he's got an op out for the majority of this half so far. If he doesn't, he'll probably have 2 out of 4. So to go up against him,
it's always one of those big things. Well, onside, like mentioned before, they do have those ults. You can kind of understand wanting to stay alive enough to make use of them or fully utilize them, but I do want to see onside just kind of disrespect PaperX a bit. Don't play into PaperX's pace, because that's oftentimes what some teams do, and then it starts to go all awry.
Something jumpy लेने वाला है. वाह.
Well now. Wow.
Full dry. ठीक है, A shot मिल गया. Something की मौत की बदौलत.
How we've seen the win condition come together for onside is those opening kills from Siesta. Vai has crept very far forward, and he's going to get a freebie onto Wolverine. I'm not sure how that hole in the defense has been exploited so easily. PaperX will be very pleased to get this one back to a 4-on-4. Ray tries to fake it out.
Timing, beautiful Davai.
He's just putting in a shift this round. Eventually will fall to Hermes.
3v2.
Pops that neural theft, trying to figure out where PaperX are headed. It's no surprise that they are on the A site. Hunter's Fury not really doing a whole lot of damage here. As well as that smoke.
ये कौन सा वाला smoke किया?
Shows his noggin.
Right here.
ओए तुम्हारा वाला smoke डाला?
That is a pretty tough ask to get this one.
अच्छा.
In a 1v3.
Economy as well.
देखिस? Heaven पे शायद तुम्हारा वाला smoke डाला उसने.
क्या मालूम, मेरे मैं वही सोचा कि 4 सेकंड को तो दिखा नहीं, वो फिर भी मार दिया.
वो अंडर हेवन डाला और वो ऊपर ऐसा वो बन गया.
Getting that train to Busan.
Okay.
But it's also like a little oopsie boopsie. You know, you have a little fatality in the form of
वो सब
something
भी सही है,
dying
नहीं
short,
पहले भी होती थी.
but ultimately that allows for Divine to sneak all the way up catwalk because as
Nice भाई. अब लग रही पेपर एक्स उसने नीचे डाला. अरे तो नीचे ही डालना पड़ेगा ना ऊपर वो बनाने के लिए.
Look at he's quite going to get there in time. Okay, so Vandal goes through, but that's really not the greatest surprises considering the circumstances here. Onside. Now down 6-1. It's a similar scoreline to what we saw in that first map between Onside and Paper X, where Onside was the team that was up 6-2 at one point, and obviously we saw that they were not able to capitalize on that. You imagine that Paper X will be able to capitalize on this lead, and at that point maybe.
देखो.
Yeah, that's part of the storyline for sure. I mean, maybe you want to see Coach Hype calling in a timeout at some point, but
Coach Hype
still being able to eke out.
Or assistant coach legit.
You know, just some kind of a couple of rifles, but it's the ults that I really hope for. Bit of aiming space being held, but Paper X just kind of anticipate the plays around it.
जल्दी करो दोस्तों, जल्दी खत्म करो गेम ये. पेपर एक्स एकदम क्लीन अटैक करती हुई. क्या बात है. Full spray down.
Works out really well for Divide. Now Jinx is going to backfill into that position and get another one. So Paper X just ripping this A site open unless Siesta has anything to say about it, but he's got multiple lines to worry about.
Good flash.
Behind him will be a concern. He's hit by that paranoia as well, but somehow sliding his way through gets the better of Envy. It's a one-man army at the moment for Onside, but apparently that one-man army is still not quite enough. Sight
ये बढ़िया RNG है मेरे भाई.
Down. Something up close and personal. Shotgun sniping. Gets the better of Hermes.
And then it's Cloudy again. Hero rifle from before. But there's just so much they has to put together and so many obstacles in his way as well. That was enough. I was gonna say, but Jing had the elevation. And it's just funny because Jing had the slow ARP to kind of control the entrance of A main. And Divine just like crap walks around it, which gives Siesta that slight opening. You can tell like probably Alex watching that is starting to, you know, have some heart palpitations a bit. But it's still good enough with something, and you know the whole setup around right at the end. So, like you say, it's definitely gonna be difficult.
One side gaming को one side दे रहे.
Start putting more rounds together, otherwise it's
ज़रूरी है यार दोस्तों ये.
Seasons run.
Well, once again, see a bit of that pressure over towards the A side of the map. You do have two players to defend it, and onside for now.
Wolverine एक आठ.
Done enough to push Paper X away.
बताओ.
Portal closed. Meanwhile, something's kind of just working middle alone. Could be an awkward spot to be in. Flash is not a bad one. Info given. Onside aware. There's multiple Paper X players out mid.
Yeah, Paper X trying to mark and read Siesta as to where he might be positioned, but onto a rifle now, and everyone's just kind of pivoting all across.
Oh, come on, let's go. Bye-bye.
World's fastest runner back. Drone is at least getting the info that Paper X are working their way out of mid towards B, so you can rotate a couple of players in that direction to now set up on the site itself. Fast rotate for Hermes, who's in mid. Paper X not pulling the trigger just yet on either of these sites, but Divide gets that late lurk out into middle that catches Hermes, and now it starts to fall apart.
30 seconds left.
वापिस एक B split.
Onside only have to defend for another 25 seconds, but they just don't have the soldiers to do that with. Siesta, again, a one-man army trying to hold on to B, but cannot do enough.
क्या खेल रहे बे?
The B side taken.
Yeah, it's really maximizing every bit of resource.
चुम्मी दे रहा है.
Spike planted.
Not sure what else they could do. I mean, it's such a deep smoke as well. They'll set up a progression to try to.
ओए हर्ष भाई, कल ज़ेकन भाई तो तुम्हारे ऐसे खेल गए बे?
कौन जीता? क्या हुआ कल?
कल लाउड जीत गई. और क्या बोलते हैं? लेव जीत गई.
लेव फ्यूरी आता क्या?
लेव एमआई भी यार. भाई ज़ेकन एक गेम 8-18, एक गेम 7-18.
अपर ब्रैकेट था ये.
हाँ ये अपर था. तो अभी लेव का गेम है 100 Thieves के अगेंस्ट, एनआरजी का है लाउड के अगेंस्ट.
It's like this really harmonious push and pull of the people.
और अगर लेव और क्या बोलते हैं एनआरजी दोनों जीत गई ना, तो G2 क्वालिफाई.
They're trying to get some information. They've shut down the run it back. They put themselves in that pivot position around middle. And then even though Onside does have a couple of players on B,
भाई पर ये गेम रात के मस्त है.
That's enough of a go signal for Divide to find a flank. Happy with the resources that Onside already spent.
ये कौन सी टीम है? OMG? अबे OMG नहीं, ONG है.
Broken for Onside, and they're trying to work on more unorthodox positions. A couple of stacks around the off angles, but the one recon just clears.
OMG क्या?
Yeah, that's very unfortunate. A few taps in from Jing, and that's enough. Once again, PaperX going to default their way back over towards A.
Deploying drone.
It's a little trip.
Paranoia is going to be a good one.
Oh my good trap.
Of course, causing a little bit of a ruckus, but
Forsaken को लगा वो अंदर की ट्रिप है. हाँ 4 लोग साइड पे.
their timeout.
Yo, ये brawl होने वाला है.
Find themselves another
3,
entry.
2,
Pop flash. Oh, it's going to be cancelled. Ray, what? Where has that come from? Just a bit of spam into the smoke and the entire strategy for PaperX collapses in front of our eyes.
Lovely.
Spider sense was tingling for Ray, and he's almost on for the ace. It's stolen away, of course, there by Divide, but I don't think Divide's going to close this out alone. And try and escapes, yes,
Bro,
we'll chase
what?
him down onside. Clean up around out of nowhere.
I've got a line for this, Shorn. You ready?
All right.
This is shout out to Andy. That was Ray with some X-ray vision back there.
Oh my God, he's got the X-ray vision. I can't believe it. He did have X-ray vision. Check him, PC.
ये क्या था? बिना देखे सब मार दो.
Awesome though. I mean, really, it was quite readable.
भाई
इनके
दो में से एक राउंड ऐसे निकले बे.
By that trip, they have the reaction to
One side gaming हाँ.
and avoid that. But still hiding
है
around
चैट.
it.
इन लोग जो 2 राउंड निकाले हैं उसमें से एक
Now Siesta has an op again. There's a good chance that
उसमें से एक राउंड में अंधे में 3 मारा है.
Onside.
मतलब स्मोक में. भाई पर बेचारों का नसीब खराब होगा. वे पहला ही मैच फाइनल बॉस.
Maybe if Siesta can get involved early on in the piece, Race is going to come through there
Flash.
on Forsaken. The refrag isn't quite there, but there's still a fight happening over middle. Siesta with that overdrive.
3v2.
Sliding in onto Envy's position, and Divide unable to claim a connection with the tour de force. We'll have to retreat back to safety and maybe leave the initial parts of this job up to Forsaken.
Forsaken को कोई मैन मार्क कर रहा है? नहीं कर रहा.
Retrieve as well here, actually.
Well,
no smokes for Forsaken on offer.
बे दवाई को स्विंग लेना पड़ेगा. Nice Forsaken.
Hanging around a little
बीमिन
bit
पे
too
ट्रैप है.
long.
बीमिन वो घूम के जा सकता है
Already
वापस.
entered middle, so Siesta is
खाली साइड मिलेगा. Mostly.
For Paper
Never
X,
mind.
they just wanted to try to scout or source out as to where
Wow.
Onside may still be positioned at the end of that little
30
kerfuffle.
seconds left.
But for now,
दोनों के दोनों प्ले मेकिंग सिचुएशन पे हाँ.
2v2 situation.
Cloudy भी और Ray भी.
Spike onto Forsaken. They can pull off TP plays. Spotted out Cloudy at the end, so knowing that it's more than likely a 1-1 setup for Onside, they can very well overwhelm the site.
Info's given as well off the back of the dart. The
Good flash.
Shock darts might try to slow things down here as well. Must win duel for Divide. Misses the shot. The spam's not there to deny the plant. Forsaken still alive here as well. Somehow Cloudy gets nothing done.
Ray slowed.
And Ray has his position given away. Makes the job even more difficult.
जरूरत ही नहीं है Forsaken के स्विंग करने की.
Hoping for a peek from Forsaken, but
timing
is perfect. Forsaken will claim 9 for PaperX.
Last round before the switch.
It's a good effort from onside, but I think they just sort of lost their heads a little bit in that mid control.
Yeah.
वाह उसने अपना नाम रख के भी हैं अर्ज भाई. उसने अपना नाम सोच साच के भी वुल्वरीन रखा.
Admire it though, you know. I mean, just it's.
बड़ा वुल्वरीन आ रहा ना अगले महीने.
Yeah, but it's a 3v2 and you've
भाई तुमने डेडपूल वर्सेस वुल्वरीन देखी है?
You know what I mean? Like that's just not good enough from onside.
हाँ नहीं पर तुमने मूवी की बात कर रहा हूँ. हाँ स्पाइडरमैन खेला मैंने सारे ही खेला है. सिर्फ वो जो PS वाला आया था वो नहीं खेला था.
अच्छा recent वाला. Play towards the back of that little post plant as well for PaperX. Now it's dimensional drift. They're clearing out the entire.
एक तो एक स्ट्रीम में खत्म किया था पता है?
As short the hunter sphere to try to line it up for Envy. And at the same time, look at
shot.
How's Forsaken keep getting in these positions? He's got a chance at another couple there as well. quite managed to land the shots that he needs. Still,
What?
it looks like it'll be enough here. PaperX have just swarmed their way into that A site. It's
PRX versus Lev Masters London.
Here, a 1v4. Down to 3 now. Something spots him out, gives him a little bit of a kiss on the way past. Down to 45 HP now, and it's not finished off. Davai and Envy have to get this one done as a duo.
सारे बीस पे आए थे अबे
more than happy
जो लेटेस्ट पीस पे आया बस वो नहीं खेला उसके अलावा सारे
Valdi almost getting in position to make something happen, but in the end Envy will finish it. 10 on the board for PaperX, and they are working their way towards a series victory here. It'll be a comfortable series in the end after quite a chaotic first map of Abyss.
Top 5 dangerous names.
That said, though, it really does kind of tug at my heartstrings a bit. I would have hoped to see Onside do a little bit more, maybe even take a map away. But nonetheless, despite all their best efforts, this ends up still in a 2-10 first half with them starting out on the defense side. They picked this side, so it's kind of unfortunate to see.
Shashank?
Like the plays are neat. Fiesta, you
Lower
admire
नहीं
the
बताया
courage, the confidence.
हर्ष भाई तुम्हारा नाम भी top 5 dangerous names में से एक है पता है ना
You know, kind of eventuates into some mistakes sometimes.
अबे यार
He is still the
इसको
first half
आधी बातें तो
MVP,
सुना
but
ही
PaperX
नहीं
is
हाँ
in this form.
तुम्हारा
You
नाम
witnessed
आर्यन है
that.
ठीक है
The dimensional drift,
नहीं
Hunter's Fury, they cleared
तुम्हारा
out the
नाम
whole
हर्ष है
site.
भाई
It's Jing
You
with
don't
the
go easy bro, you go
boost, and we're
harsh.
taking a TP around it as
आर्यन
well.
नाम वाले ना बोले भाई
अरे
So much.
क्या भाई मैं OG आर्यन हूँ ब्रो OG
ओजी मतलब क्या भाई
OG मतलब अभी जो नए आर्यन है वो मतलब मेरे से छोटे हैं ना ब्रो वो लोग ने खराब किया है नाम OG आर्यन ने नाम खराब नहीं किया यार
बेचारे खराब तुमने ऑलरेडी करके रखा है
Difficult to say the least.
क्या कह रहे शुरुआती मैंने की थी
Some people are really going all out. We've seen a lot the past several days, man. Do you know about New Lie? It's like this movie that they released in China.
देखो एक वो नहीं होने की नहीं होने
by like a really small indie team because it's a mom who picked
Bro,
up
लोगों को full support है हाँ one side को कोरिया में.
And it's like the funniest thing because it's like kind of bad the way it looks, but people love it now just because of the story.
दवाई कितने की लर्ज भाई?
Just a little bit of lore
एक
drop.
और
Hey, there
TP
you go, boom, lore drop.
ये राउंड में 2 किल.
PaperX defense.
By
David.
Headhunter. Connection.
ले
Back on out. And still looking for more fights. He will lose his head. Lose the A site there as well. PaperX. Forced to try to make a retake happen.
आपका आर्यन आपका नाम आर्यन है ची ब्रो ची क्या होता है बे?
Spike planted.
Might not be able to get it done.
Okay. Push in here from onside.
Crossfire.
Take that fight to PaperX apparently.
Standing ahead.
Tard should get a bit of info there. Flash as well. I think might be a good one. So far onside. All pretty healthy. PaperX not finding the shots that they need. They're like fish in a barrel right now on onside. They're not very good at shooting fishes in barrels apparently. Why? It's a 1v3. Ray has to get this one done alone, but they're all so low. It'll take just a couple of taps, but he's missed every shot. Unbelievable.
भाई मैं ऑलमोस्ट बोलने वाला था ए शॉट वाला कितना अच्छा पेशेंस रखा है उसने पिक करके हक दिया भाई
Hook, line and sinker. They were fishing a barrel and they were trying to go fishing, but the hook missed. The line
भाई सब के सब राइट क्लिक मार रहे किसी का नहीं लग
I
रहा.
don't even know what to say.
अबे ये 1v3 तो विनेबल था बे
That was the perfect setup for onside.
I am just as stunned as you are.
Oh my god something
There's so many moments where PaperX is just dipping in and out of trees.
You've just got to shoot them.
It's tough though. I mean, I guess PaperX weren't fish in that scenario. They were eels. They were so slippery. Such a tight
Envy
corner.
भाई तो
And
6-7 है.
pressure is definitely on for onside. If not for before,
भाई लेकिन
now it's
अभी इसमें ये टीम जो दिखी थी यार
अच्छा लगा देख के.
forced by
उनका ही मैप
their
था.
last hope. Siesta opens things up strong.
शी बे इतनी बढ़िया टीम
Not shabby at all.
चली गई है
Forsaken gets a bit of helping hand
सोचो
from Jing.
कितना मेहनत किया उन्होंने इधर आने भाई
हाँ वही और बेचारे लोग को पहला ही मैच ऐसे लग
Going a
गया.
long way to keeping this one safe, but
सबके साथ लग
just
सकता
looking for
था.
a little bit of wiggle room now. Leaves it on to Envy, who is able to get himself one.
अरे भाई ये ओपनिंग किल क्या निकाली थी इसने?
With a judge,
जिएस्ता ने.
by the way, having to get this one done.
टाइ 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 टाइ
He wasn't expecting that.
टाइ 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 हाय कटपतली.
Get the bonus.
Good way to try to turn things around. Of course, you need a lot more rounds, but this is a great way to start. So probably quite able to get maybe the next as well for 11. It's nice to see that, you know, even with their backs against the wall, Siesta, the whole team just kind of leads the
Bro, हर्ष भाई मेरे को Insta DM में आपके videos आ रहे हैं भाई.
And
भाई क्या
I don't want to
बेशरम
say it
लोग हैं
again,
यार.
you know,
इतने बेशरम
but
लोग हैं
yeah,
ना.
you got to put Jing under a microscope at some point. Like that was
Yo.
to a 1v3.
हर्ष भाई पर तुम ऐसा क्यों आओगे?
Whether or not there was anybody else coming through A main.
क्या हुआ था ऐसा? तुम्हें पता नहीं था चालू हो गया?
अरे मैंने फटफट चालू कर दिया भाई. मैं बाहर से आया था.
तो तुमने स्क्रीन लेट चेंज करी.
क्या मालूम क्या हुआ?
Be careful there, homies. I was going to say.
हर्ष भाई कर सकते हो पर शर्टलेस हाँ?
Find some headshots. Jing as well in through middle, claiming one. Device position is going to be a real
not bad, not bad. कर सकते हो.
Here he takes.
क्या?
कर सकते हो shirtless.
The rest of the fight wasn't happening. Forsaken and Jing were not interested, but Jing still sticking around.
भाई अभी तो पतला हो गया.
More shots available to him.
अभी तो बोल रहा अच्छे लग रहे.
Eventually get finished off by Ray, but Forsaken up close and personal with a classic. Surely could not get this one done. Could he? I don't think so. Ray will finish it and onside survive. Another scary looking round.
आपका favorite कौन है PaperX में? दवाई.
Then people definitely have to buy the PaperX bundle. But no, that was still pretty neat with all the little shots thrown at onside. The recon, the peek out from Cat.
Bandit बस better ghost है long range में हाँ.
Place, really. Just
long range और close range.
Plays like these that will kind of
close range में तो बाप है Bandit. अगर कोई तुम्हारी पप्पी लेने आ रहा है तो उसको सीधा one tap down. और वो one tap भी बहुत तेज चलता है.
Make some plays. It could be different. It's an op now and shock darts too.
Yeah, it's a really good shock dart as well. By the way, something able to get out to safety.
अब भी इधर ही swing लेने जा रहे हो. Good flash.
But they're still trying to push their way into B. The trouble.
हम लोग B जा रहे हैं. Stairs दवाई देखेगा.
Imagine.
दवाई के हाथ में stairs है. करो swing stairs. 3 लोग अब.
A little bit too committed right now. Call it sunk cost fallacy as Envy chimes in onto Cloudy. He will fall, but you've still got 2 more players here. And Forsaken alongside Davai and Jing make it look easy.
खत्म करो भाई. Next match important है.
Yeah, just starting off on the right foot. We're just checking
next match कब है? 4 तारीख.
the shock darts, but you can see the value of it once they hear all the footsteps and kind of really breaking apart on-site's attempts at pushes. You know, it's just, you went A a couple of times, now PaperX kind of anticipates a B push, and they just managed to guess that correctly, and having Divide just jiggle around or hold the angle long enough for Jing and Forsaken to get close in makes it incredibly difficult. So, timeout, maybe the last buy. Siesta is 2 away from an overdrive. It's not going to be the easiest feat, but at least Wolverine does have to run it back. But like the desk said, though, as well, like in that previous little segment, it's the fact that onside on their attacks, it oftentimes all in or nothing pushes. They're just dumping everything that they've got. Of course, Jing's mom
full support
this year. But yeah, just like dumping everything into the site. It's fast, and if the opposing team doesn't react in time, then it works. But when it's PaperX and they're starting to anticipate some of these plays, maybe not. So I wonder what this timeout will provide for onside.
Well, it's going to have to provide a lot, I'll tell you that for free.
Thank you.
You need 8 rounds in a row.
Yeah.
Tough ask.
And light shields too. Okay, it's another try. We'll give B a go. 4-1 split.
Ooh, the recon's big.
Maintain a bit more
Bro, fake hai.
Slowing things down a bit as well, but it's run it back otherwise into B.
Flash around the corner there.
अरे body block किए जा रहा है वो Neon को.
Sight here, and something's good enough to get rid of the runner back, but now he's got to do a little bit more alone. You'll see the double peek come through. It's just too much to handle. Needed the 3rd player there for PaperX once again. Nice clean shot into Hermes, but
plant हो गया है वो 2 सेकंड और A क्यों होल्ड करेगा?
I mean, Jing potentially can get a revive through here as well, but he needs to fight for control of the site first, and that's not going to happen. Jing out of the picture. We are back into a 2-on-2.
Market care करो. अबे लर्क करेगा ना, पता था ना, लर्क का टाइमिंग वही होता है.
Catch up with Wolverine's position and that shock dart. Too much for Forsaken. Devi is going to give himself every opportunity here as he just TP's back on into boat shed. The reality is the time has gotten away from him and there's no reason for onside to even peek him at this point. He'll tap, try to draw through a peek, but not getting what he needs out of this one. So onside are going to go to 5.
Which still keeps them
Klurge में अगर आप वो champs खेलने मिले खेलोगे?
Wow, not bad. I mean, for a second.
इसे आड़ी तेरी से चीजें पूछते रहते हो भाई तुम लोग. अबे दिमाग में कुछ भी आ सकता है किसी बंदे के. कि भाई ऐसा क्या होगा इस दुनिया में कि एक दिन ये दुनिया खत्म हो जाएगी. है ना? जुपिटर कैसा दिखता होगा? एक दिन मार्स पे जाके देखूंगा. इंसान इतना बड़ा सोच सकता है. तुम सोच रहे हो क्लर्ज भाई को अगर चैंप्स खेलने मिलेगा तो खेलोगे?
But now taking things a little bit more slow, PaperX starts to reinforce the B side a lot more heavily.
That same shock dart coming through from PaperX, this time not quite as impactful as what we saw earlier on in the piece, and Headhunter also goes a little astray.
दवाई ने क्या अल्ट निकाला था? अल्ट निकालने के बाद
towards B though. If onside decide they want to commit to this, they might run into Jing! Oh, the 3K, and Envy's there as well. Doesn't exactly have the greatest of weaponry, but he's got enough to hold on to the side here. Backing it up, pop that drone to get the information through. Forsaken TP back over the B, but in the end, he's just going to lock down things in middle. There's nowhere for Hermes to go without being spotted. Now there is, if maybe Forsaken falls off that line, he does see him. For a second, he might miss that timing throwing that smoke in.
This smoke is perfect.
Yeah. Envy's set up right behind it, and Hermes going to try to spray. But it's Envy that goes one better, and that is that. 13-5, PaperX. Begin their lower bracket run. It is a big mountain to climb.
अब मैच NTA दोस्तों, try next year.
And do down in the lower brackets, and they are a team that is not shy of these kinds of playoffs runs. Unfortunately for Onside, that will be the end of their hopes and dreams, as that dream will be but a dream.
Yeah, still keep those readily available though. I mean, there's next year's format to go off with, and you can see just the potential that they bring to the stage. Incredibly fast, heavy-handed plays. It was a
Thank you so much guys for supporting us.
That brought them forth to this point. A lot of storied players as well, Siesta namely one of them. So much entry value just from these two maps alone. Not to mention Ray, Wolverine, Cloudy.
Bye bye दोस्तों, next year काफी अच्छा try करूँगा मैं.
It's been fun to watch them on the stage, but at the same time, again,
Jing गाली सुना last match.
starting to find that form. You can definitely imagine they should be able to take down Vero.
Yeah, I mean, it's such a tough run, isn't it, right? Like, your first match here in the lower bracket is up against PaperX. I don't know that was necessarily an easy team that you could draw, considering both T1 and PRX were also down in the lower bracket. So whichever way you ended up, it was probably going to be a tough game for Onside. I think we quite a lot of credit for how deep they actually made it. I don't know how many people necessarily expected those play-ins teams to really do so well. I think Sharp impressed, and Onside certainly has. You're right. I mean, next year, who knows? They're a team that I think we should be keeping an eye on.
Yeah, that's it as well. I mean, Jing really started to light up towards the end of that second half. What you resist persists, and he just kept sticking into some of these positions, finally finds huge multi-kills, and that's kind of what ended the map as well.
Fish bump क्यों करते हैं? मुक्का नहीं मार सकते ना एक दूसरे को, इसीलिए fish bump करते हैं.
So that's a great triumphant win for PaperX. We're going to toss it back down to the stage with the winning interview and bell.
PaperX의 포세이큰 선수 만나보겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다, 포세이큰 선수. Alright, congrats, Forsaken. 유일한 챌린저스 팀 온사이드 게임을 상대로 페이퍼렉스가 2대0 승리를 가져갔습니다. 이렇게 해서 플레이오프 여정을 계속 해내갈 수 있는데 오늘 온사이드 게이밍과의 경기 소감부터 한번 들어보면 좋을 것 같습니다. Congrats on the 2-0 win, Forsaken. Now you just sent the last challengers team home, and now you get to continue your playoffs journey. How was it facing them today?
I think so far it was good experience facing against them, because like we knew that they are like fresh team, you know, coming into VT Pacific, and yeah, I'm really happy that we won. And actually the first map almost get me heart attack because we almost lost, but luckily we win. So yeah.
우선 이전에 만난 적이 없었던 온사이드 게이밍과의 경기여서 좀 신선한 좋은 경험이 됐다고 이야기를 해줬습니다. 안 그래도 다음으로 물어보고 싶었던 어비스도 언급을 해줬는데요. 어비스에서 거의 내줄 뻔해서 심장마비가 올 뻔했다고, 하지만 승리를 가져가게 돼서 기쁘다고 얘기를 해줬습니다. 안 그래도 어비스 이번에는 페이퍼렉스가 가져갈 수 있었습니다. 이전에 좀 아쉬운 습관들이 있었다고 이야기를 했었는데 오늘의 어비스에서는 좀 잡힌 것 같은지 만족도에 대해서 한번 들어보면 좋을 것 같습니다. Yeah, speaking of Abyss, you guys take the win on this one tonight. Well, you guys mentioned that there was a little bit of a bad habit going on. Did you guys get over that this Abyss? I mean, Alex mentioned that there were some habits that you guys wanted to fix. So I want to ask you, did it work today? What's going on there then?
Yeah, I mean, we kind of like fixing a little bit with Abyss, because like after we lost to Nongshim, we kind of like knew like how to play this map better, you know. So yeah, coming into like this map today, I think we showed that we can like fix our mistake the last Abyss. So yeah.
Yes, you're
nice.
Satisfied. 이전 농심과의 어비스에서 아쉬웠던 점들을 좀 보완해와서 오늘 어비스를 승리할 수 있었다고 이야기를 해줬습니다. 그리고 오늘 승리를 가져감으로써 우리 어비스 보완해낼 수 있고 더 강해질 수 있다는 점 느꼈다고 이야기를 해줬는데요. 다음 팀 또한 챌린저스 출신인 바렐이 기다리고 있습니다. 페이퍼렉스가 하위조 승률 100%거든요. 이번에도 그 100% 가능할 것 같은지 들어보면서 다음 경기 어떤 경기 예상하는지 물어보도록 하겠습니다. Next up, you're facing yet another OG Challengers team, Varel, right? Well, it seems that you guys have a lower brackets win rate 100% this year. Will it continue? Will the streak continue?
Yeah, I mean, hopefully. I mean, we always like lower bracket anyway, so I think, yeah, we're gonna try to grind from lower again, you know, bring our motivate back. And yeah, hopefully against final later we can show them that we can win against them. So yeah.
Yeah, you can, 100%.
원래 페이퍼렉스는 하위조에서 쭉 좀 기세를 타서 경기하는 걸 좋아하기 때문에 다음 경기에서도 100% 승률을 유지할 수 있도록 노력해보겠다고 이야기를 했었습니다. 이렇게 해서 페이퍼렉스의 포세이큰 선수 인터뷰로 만나봤습니다. Thank you, Forsaken, and congrats again.
Thank you.
Woo!
정말.
अबे T1 वाले भी ब्लू जर्सी पहने, KRX वाले भी दोनों सेम जर्सी पहन के आए हैं आज.
This is exactly where they want to be because they're just demons in the lower bracket, but also, you know, it's
वाह यार खेल गए यार पेपरएक्स, मजा आ गई. Yep. That's what we need. Right time for some Twitter.
Scary team to go up against.
I mean, this ascent was comfortable. This was never close. I think for onside, they needed that Abyss to be able to win this series. They could have got it done there, and then this was just.
और भाई जो फिशिंग वाला गेम बोला था लोग खेल रहे हैं भाई. Literally Valorant के ऑर्ग ने उसका क्लिप डाला, पता है?
Sad that is the end of their dream now. Their run will come to an end for the last remaining Challengers team. But I think they can hold their heads high. I don't think it's a bad showing from them at all. This is probably the toughest team in the world to play in the lower bracket.
Yeah, I totally agree. I think they made it the furthest out of any of the Challengers teams here.
ONG कैसी टीम में चली गई अब? डिकॉर्ड देखो, देखा मैंने. छी यार, मेरे डिस्कॉर्ड में भी डाले पड़े हैं हर्ष भाई. ब्रो जहाँ देख रहा हूँ आप दिख जा रहे हो.
What am I supposed to do now?
They're going to have their weaknesses. They're maybe not going to be great across the whole map.
GT6 story is over 80 hours long. If you just play the main storyline.
क्यों चिल्ला के क्यों बोलना है तुमको ये सब?
क्यों? क्या मतलब?
ये सब स्पॉइलर होते हैं, पता नहीं तुमको? टट्टी इंसान.
अबे 80 घंटे का प्ले टाइम है, बेशरम आदमी. स्पॉइलर कैसे हुआ वो?
ये भी स्पॉइलर ही होता है, हगरे.
प्ले टाइम स्पॉइलर कैसे होता है?
वाह, देख लो इसको.
प्ले टाइम स्पॉइलर होता है?
देख लो इसको. ऑफिशियली बताया उन्होंने तेरे को?
हाँ, रॉकस्टार ने बोला है. बेशरम. ऑफिशियली बोला है. कुछ बोलोगे यार जो और? ऑफिशियली बेचा है? ऑफिशियली? Bye. Oh, ये baby में 500 IQ Euro tag you can use with your do walking सोवा डार्ट प्लस यूरू क्लोन टाइप। वाह, ये तो 1000 साल से हो रहा है, ये तो 1000 साल से हो रहा है। रोड टू शंघाई, पेपर एक्स already qualified for champions, must win the next 3 matches and reach the war. KRX win, must win the next 3 matches. Lose, अगर ये लोग हारते हैं चैंपियंस क्वालिफाइड जी। गेम में कार्स होगी, स्पॉइलर हो गया। इंटरव्यू देखा, उसने बोला थैंक गॉड टीम सीक्रेट नहीं गया, फिलीपींस से गाली पड़ने लगी। मतलब लोग देखा नेक्स्ट GTA विल बी नेम्ड GTA 6।
That is the complete Paper X experience, as fans would know. And again, commiserations to Onside Gaming for the loss, but I think that they
NTR Onside Gaming
proud of joining us here on the desk is actually Ray from Onside
ऐसा क्यों गाली पड़ रही है भाई?
As we mentioned, of course, it was a very tough match.
ऐसे क्यों गाली पड़ रही है उसको भाई? कितने जीबी का हुआ GTA 6? हाँ अभी यार उसके GTA 6 के जीबी से पहले PS5 का जुगाड़ करना पड़ेगा। हर्ष भाई, ये PS5 वाली गेम पीसी में कितने टाइम में आती है?
फॉरएवर लग जाता है भाई।
फॉरएवर?
या 5-10 साल तो मिनिमम, 5 साल तो पकड़ो ही।
ठीक है, तो मेरा बच्चा जरूर खेलेगा GTA 6।
사실 퍼시픽에 합류하고 더 많은 팀들을
5 साल में बच्चा करने वाले हो?
हाँ भाई, 5 साल में तो हो ही जाना चाहिए ना।
मतलब तुम मेरी उम्र के होने तक
नहीं। अरे शिट, आपका बच्चा खेलेगा। 1 साल बाद आएगा बेशरम आदमी
भाई।
हाँ?
मेरी मम्मी बोलती है
हाँ?
कि जब मैं तेरी उम्र की थी ना,
हाँ?
मेरे को तुम दोनों हो गए थे।
हाँ?
हाँ।
तुम्हारी उम्र क्या है बे?
अबे 23 हूँ ना मैं।
है?
हाँ।
और तुम्हारी शादी नहीं हो रही है, बताओ।
और मैं मम्मी को बोला मैं तो अभी बॉडी बना रहा हूँ।
ले Shit, bro, times have changed, bro.
Yeah.
저도 정말 긴장도 안 하고 계속 꾸준한 폼을 보.
GTA 6 एंड्रॉइड में चल जाएगी। GTA 6
이번 퍼시픽에서
आईफोन में कैसे डाउनलोड करें?
분들과 강팀과 경기한 그런
डिस्कशन
소감이라고 해야 되나?
मतलब होनी चाहिए भाई, जिंदगी के बारे में बातचीत होनी चाहिए। GTA 6 में गन्स होगी, बिगेस्ट लीग, होली शिट भाई।
좋은 성적 낸 것도 너무고요. 다들 너무 잘하네요.
I mean, it's definitely nice that we got to play through the challenges
What rank
and
do you
join
consider
here,
as low
everyone at tier 1 and
anything below Ascendant.
Are they good here? That's his take.
Ascendant is like casual, good players should be Ascendant.
Even one split 2.
Casual players should be Ascendant.
Onside's expectations.
Yeah, to max diamond.
Split 2 campaign and then
anything below diamond.
Pacific. Like, what were their goals before this moment in time? Like back before they started.
अच्छी रैंक है, सारी रैंक अच्छी है यार।
함께 뭉쳤을 때
GTA में कार चला सकते हैं क्या?
처음에 세웠던 목표가 있으셨나요?
GTA 6 एक गेम है, बिगेस्ट लीग। शिट, मेरे को तो लगा एक नेटफ्लिक्स सीरीज है।
이제 초반의 목표는
आज स्टीवन हार जाए बस मजा आ जाएगा।
퍼시픽 와서 챔피언스 가는 게 목표였는데 아쉽게 프로까지 온 것만으로도 근데 좀 많이 만족합니다.
Obviously, when we first got together,
Spoiler
our
नहीं
goal
दूँ।
was to make it into Pacific.
GTA 6 में Vandal
We
है।
made it to Pacific, and then our eyes were on champions. But honestly, looking back now, us making this far into
Funny
the
हो यार तुम
playoffs,
लोग।
that is a win.
Qualitators have paper एक
I think we all totally agree. What was Ray's favorite moment of participating here of Pacific during like the play-ins run or maybe playoffs?
그렇다면 레이 선수가 뽑은 가장
लोगों के हिसाब से अर्श भाई जी 44% जीतने वाली है पैसिफिक लोगों के वोट के हिसाब से 44% वोट जी को गए
gotta say my ace
Holy
versus
shit, bro.
Sharper Esports. That moment would be my favorite.
And does Ray have a message to anyone about onside, or maybe even Ray himself as a player, to any of the fans, or maybe even other teams watching going into next year? Because I'm sure we're going to see more from onside. They're the youngest team in VCT.
이제 레이 선수가 뭐 팬분들 아니면은 뭐 다른 팀들 지금 퍼시픽을 보고 계신 분들께 뭐 하고
इवरेज
싶은
इतने कम कैसे लोअर ब्रैकेट में ना वो लोग
이번에는
इसीलिए
또 상당히 달라진
called this financial team on live stream asking for the portion
내년에도 이제 열심히 준비해서 또 좋은 팀 만나서 좋은 모습 보여드릴 수 있도록 노력하겠습니다.
I'm gonna do my best so that I will be able to put up the best performance and see you guys again on a good team. Just give you all the best I have. Yeah.
We're looking forward to it, Ray. I think so many people have their eyes on you with what you were able to do on that stage.
Yeah.
I feel like I still need to congratulate you on this kind of a run. And
चलो अभी खत्म करो जल्दी
what
जल्दी
you have to offer for the future. Kamsamnida for your time.
감사합니다.
And commiserations as well to the rest of Onside Gaming. You guys did very, very well in representing what the challengers teams can actually do here on
PS5 कब ले रहा अभी
and this is
कैसे लो यार
exactly
PS5
why
मेरे
the
भाई
play-ins were just so dangerous. And to be able to take that fight to Paper X is
PS5 के लिए भी मोटा खर्चा हो जाएगा यार
we have another match.
चैट PS5 PS5 आज के दिन लेने के लिए
Finals, but we have come to this. You have this Korea Super
देख रहे हो
Team
अभी
win.
अगर अभी मैं इसको इनकॉग्निटो में नहीं खोलता तो यहाँ पे मेरा पिन कोड लीक हो जाता ना
Come from in KRX. You look at the names on this squad, and of course,
70,000 का नहीं था ये अभी
has been touted to win so many trophies. However, to go up
2
against a
साल
team
की
that knows
EMI
them so well, you kind of think, is this actually going to? How close is he going to get?
12 महीने की EMI
Korean super team, guys. This is the one that everybody was excited.
हर्ष भाई PS5 अभी 70,000 का था ना
70
हाँ अभी 70 में लॉन्च हुआ था इंडिया में वापस अभी 55 का हो गया अभी 55 का हो गया PS5 स्लिम लेना चाहिए या दूसरा लेते हैं हर्ष भाई सीडी वाला
सीडी वाला अगर मतलब लेते हो तो अच्छा है क्योंकि फिर तुम्हारे को मेमोरी की दिक्कत वैसी आती तो नहीं है इतनी क्योंकि
55 का मिल रहा है
हाँ अगर सीडी वाला लेते हो तो अच्छी बात ये है कि तुम सीडी कलेक्शन अपना रख सकते हो और वो एक काफी अच्छा चीज है
चलो फिर मैं चालू कर रहा हूँ 55 के लिए कितना टाइम लगेगा
गोल लगा रहे हो
2 साल की EMI पे ले लेता हूँ 3,000 पर मंथ ब्रो अबे देखा जाए तो ये डील बुरी नहीं होती है वे चैट होली शिट भाई स्टॉपिंग डिस्क फीचर ओ थैंक यू फॉर द 2 रुपीस शौर्य भाई
who has been putting up definitely an amazing performance, and when the pressure actually comes into this kind of form, then that's when Buzz performs his greatest.
He's been really impressive in my mind. I feel like ever since we saw Stacks come back in, it's enabled.
अरे unavailable क्यों है?
On this duelist role, I feel like he's been electric. On the Neon, on the Jet, this is I think
ओए अबे सही में 70 का मिल रहा है बे
bit of a stumble, but ultimately Buzz is a fantastic player, and I'm expecting him to bounce back and have a big game today.
Yeah, that series against DFM was absolute fire. The first time that they
50,000 currently unavailable.
Buzz was nowhere to be seen. The second time around, he dominated DFM. After May just set a record in the previous series, he diffs him in the duelist role.
Blinkit करना PS5 हाँ मैं सीधे में होती हूँ.
We have KRX on the other side here, and again we talk about the storied names coming from T1, and once upon a time they called KRX their home.
Holy shit, बे चैट. ये सब चीजें इतनी महंगी क्यों है भाई?
Young Korean talent that have also been putting up the numbers on the Pacific stage, and
सब तो PS5 मिल रहा है.
There's no second chances for KRX here. They need.
Thank you for the 2 rupees मेरे भाई.
And that means running the lower bracket its entire length. They can't afford to lose today. This is a squad that we weren't sure about coming out of the group stage. To put it
70 में से इधर available है. Oh.
Very, very strong, but that doesn't
PS5.
mean that
नहीं मिल रहा भाई मेरे जेप्टो में, तो मेरे जेप्टो में GS5 मिल रहा है। Thank you for the 20. Suggest me a mouse under 5,000, 7,000. VXC R1 Pro. बेस्ट रहेगा ऑरेंज में। GT6 भी खरीदना है। और हर्षद तुमने लिया GT6? वो कितने की होगी? 12,000 और
12 पता नहीं कितनी की है।
10,000 की है ना? हाँ 7-8 की है। मतलब 70 के ऊपर 7-8 और डालो। ले भिंडी 1 लाख रुपए, इतने में तो घर मिलता है भाई। 1 लाख में अगर 50 लाख और डालूंगा तो घर आ जाएगा। सत्तर के में PS5 Pro मिल रहा है। अब इंडिया में जब लॉन्च हुआ तब PS5 मिल रहा है। भाई यार चैट ये सब चीजें महंगी हो गई है बे। भाई अभी PC बनाया 1.5 लाख का, पैसे उसमें खत्म हो गए। मैंने वो टाइम सोचा था कि या तो मैं एक PS5 लूंगा या तो PC लूंगा, साला दोनों ही ले लेना चाहिए था। अब तो पैसे खत्म है भाई। लिंक्ड देख लेते हैं। PS5 इज अ डिप्रिशिएटिंग एसेट। हाँ मेरे भाई, डिप्रिशिएटिंग के लिए लोग गेम खेलने के लिए लेंगे उसको चीज। PS5 क्या डिप्रिशिएटिंग एसेट है तो क्या उससे PS5 से क्या इन्वेस्टमेंट रिटर्न वैल्यू निकलवानी है मेरे को? कोई PS5 खरीद के सोचेगा ओ आज से 10 साल बाद बेच दूंगा जब इसका रेट ज्यादा हो जाएगा। आप बोले तो PS5 चुरा के ले आपके लिए। देख ये सब चीजें मैं प्रमोट करता नहीं हूँ, पर आज ऐसा लग रहा है कि अब रास्ता वही रास्ता तो एक ही बचा है, गोल्ड थोड़ी है ना। हर्ष भाई क्या अपनी जरूरत के लिए डाका डालना सही होता है या बुरा होता है?
ChatGPT कहते हैं आ जाओ।
हाँ करो सर, स्क्रीन शेयर करो।
PC पड़ जाएगा।
तुम्हारे स्ट्रीम पे देख लेता हूँ। तुम्हारे स्ट्रीम पे देख लेता हूँ
जी। क्या जरूरत, रुकिए, ये मेरे प्रीवियस बातचीतों से अपनी वार्तालाप ये ना करे, इसलिए
रिवील हो जाएगा ना फिर।
तो मैं खोल लेता हूँ। क्या मुझे पैसों की सख्त जरूरत
मुझे पैसों की जरूरत है। पैसों तो एक जगह ही करेंसी होती है वे।
सारी चीजें कर ली, बहुत मेहनत
कर ली
है। हाँ। सब कुछ कर लिया है। अब कोई उपाय बचा नहीं।
क्या डाका डालना सही होगा?
तो क्या डाका डालना सही उपाय होगा?
हाँ करेक्ट।
समुंदर में से एक बाल्टी
पानी निकालो तो समुंदर का क्या ही जाएगा।
ही तो निकालना है। कोई बड़ी बात तो नहीं होनी चाहिए।
हाँ।
वही समझ रहा हूँ कि जब पैसे की बहुत जरूरत होती है तो बचाओ, लेकिन डाका लूट सही उपाय नहीं है। समुंदर से एक बाल्टी पानी जैसा लग सकता है, पर उस बाल्टी के लिए किसी इंसान को धमकाना, चोट पहुंचाना या तुम्हारी जिंदगी में क्रिमिनल केस आ जाना बहुत बड़ा नुकसान हो सकता है। सिचुएशन आज अभी पैसे की है, तो डाका डालने के बजाय मुझे बस 3 चीजें बताएं।
70,000 चाहिए।
मैं
70,000 चाहिए, बता दो ना।
उसकी चिंता आप मत करो।
70,000 चाहिए, 70,000 चाहिए, बता दो ना।
जी रुकिए, समझ गया तुम्हारा कंसर्न। पकड़े जाना नहीं है, फिर भी डाका को मैं ठीक उपाय नहीं कह सकता। बात सिर्फ तुम्हारे फंसने की नहीं है, किसी और को डर, कोई और डरेगा,
किसी का नुकसान नहीं होगा।
पहुंचेगी एकदम सेफ और
किसी का नुकसान नहीं होगा।
हाँ एकदम सेफली होगा सब। किसी का नुकसान नहीं होगा। मान लिया तुम्हारे हिसाब से सब कुछ सेफली होगा और किसी को चोट नहीं, तब भी मैं डाका को प्लान जस्टिफाई या एग्जीक्यूट करने में मदद नहीं कर सकता।
अबे यार,
एक प्रैक्टिकल बात, रॉबरी में किसी का नुकसान नहीं होगा कि गारंटी बहुत मुश्किल होती है। अगर असली प्रॉब्लम पैसे की इमरजेंसी है तो उसको सॉल्व करने पर फोकस करते हैं। कितने पैसे चाहिए? 70,000 चाहिए। PS5 और GTA 6 लेना है। अच्छा, अब कॉन्टेक्स्ट क्लियर है। 70,000 की इमरजेंसी एक्चुअली जी।
हंस क्यों रही है चैट जीपीटी?
डाका डालना बिल्कुल ओवरकिल है। किसी की जान माल रिस्क में डाल।
ओवरकिल है।
सीरियस बात कर रहा हूँ। तुझे सीरियस नहीं लेना तो जेमिनाई के पास जाता हूँ।
यार
ठीक है, मेरी गलती। मैं तुम्हारी बात को हल्का ले लिया, सीरियस ले रहा हूँ। 70,000 की जरूरत PS5 GTA 6 के लिए है, लेकिन डाका फिर भी सोल्यूशन नहीं। मैं तुम्हें जज नहीं करूंगा और ना ही लेक्चर दूंगा। अगर तुम चाहो तो सीधा प्रैक्टिकल कैलकुलेशन करते हैं। 70,000 लीगली कैसे अरेंज किया जा सकते हैं? सबसे जल्दी और मिनिमम जी बताए भाई। ब्लिंकिट से कितना हो जाता है इनकम अभी? ब्लिंकिट से
दिन का 500 मैक्स।
ब्लिंकिट से
दिन का 500
अभी ब्लिंकिट से 500 मैक्स हो जाता है। यूट्यूब स्ट्रीमिंग से महीने का 5,000 बन जाता।
5,000 नहीं बनता, 2,000।
घर वाले घर का रेंट बिजली भर देते हैं,
2,000
भर देते हैं। गेम स्किन्स खरीदने पापा के पैर पकड़ने पड़ते हैं। जिम की फीस के लिए किसी का जेब काट लेता हूँ। समझ गया, अब पिक्चर क्लियर है। 70,000 तुम्हारे लिए लग्जरी परचेस है, सर्वाइवल एक्सपेंस नहीं। और करंट इनकम रफली 2,000 पर मंथ। इस सिचुएशन में 70,000 अरेंज करने के लिए चोरी लूट करना बिल्कुल वर्थ इट नहीं है। और एक बात सीधी, जिम के लिए जेब काटना बंद करो, चाहे छोटा हो। किसी इनोसेंट बंदे को नुकसान हो सकता है। जिम अफोर्ड नहीं होता तो टेम्परेरी होम वर्कआउट फ्री पब्लिक ठीक है। GTA 5 के लिए भाई 5,800 एक महीने में कमाने आपको।
5,800। तो फिर GTA 6 आते तक ले पाऊंगा? नहीं, फिर कैसे ले पाऊंगा GTA 6?
तो उसके लिए आपको 20,000 ये करने पड़ेंगे।
शिट, बहुत टफ है यार ये तो।
Time. I thought they found form. I thought they picked up.
भाई दोनों टीम का सेम जर्सी देखो।
They stumbled in that opener against GE. Now they have to bounce back.
Yeah, see how they're going to be able to lock in for this series here. They have lost the last two head-to-heads.
ठीक है, चैंपियन क्वालिफिकेशन का क्या अभी T1 को हारना पड़ेगा बस।
They're looking to turn around that record.
आज अपन सब ओ चैट मैं वॉशरूम जाता हूं।
But they'd like to keep their fate inside their own hands here. KRX playing for their own lives, but also the fates of GE who put themselves in an excellent position head-to-head with T1 on chance points here.
Yeah, there are interesting consequences that happen because of this match. And I think for T1 also there is that expectation, of course, for all of the fans that they will be there. And for KRX, again, it's also that pressure of needing to do this because it could be their very last chance to do so. So it's just a matter of who is able to become a diamond underneath all this pressure.
I just can't believe this is a lower bracket game. It's so crushing to me that this is what it is. Both of these teams are so historic. They're amazing players, amazing teams. We've seen them do brilliant million things going international, but only one of them can continue here today. I can't stress that enough. It's gonna be, I don't know how to take this, Persky.
We'll see how KRX go. See how KRX go on Lotus. This is T1's pick. They just recently beat KRX, playing a different style on this map, but this time they will have to tussle with KRX's new style. It is the Vice Chamber that they have been winning with lately. KRX will start out here on the attacking side.
Yeah, for KRX, they love that Vice. I'm really happy to see it against that solo duelist Neon. I think Young is on for a pretty good time here. Now, remember before when these two teams played, Young was getting diffed a little bit by Meteor on that chamber, so he'll be glad not to be the one taking that fight.
Ivy.
Oh my god, this is like Schadenfreude for them. They've put T1 in this position.
No.
Now they're going to watch them play this game for pure entertainment. Nongshim are bloodthirsty.
Oh my gosh, they're just sitting there. They're smiling, waving at the cameras. They probably have their fan signs at the ready. They're having a good time over here. Meanwhile, you have T1 and KRX here ready to face off against each other, and we'll be starting off on Lotus. This is definitely going to be a bloodbath, and now we have to toss the same question over to our casters. Quack, Elfish, who is the best team in Korea now?
Oh, well, I mean, that's hang on a second. That's a pretty tough one to answer. No. I mean, T1, KRX, Gen G, take
भाई stacks वापस लाए ये लोग.
Nongshim. Potentially as well, an aim that we could throw in there as well, technically. Yeah. But maybe we can say who's the worst team, or maybe who's not the best team.
Yo,
after they
एक आइडिया मिल गया. मेरे को पैसे कमाने का. तुम्हारी आज.
I have to echo the sentiment that we got there on the desk. That was, I can't believe this is a lower bracket match. I mean, we're saying goodbye to T1 or KRX today. It feels like we should be that's just the way the cookie crumbles sometimes.
It's insane. I mean, like
आज जो हर्ष भाई का हुआ है उसको.
Legacy of some of these players.
You're not gonna lie, Harsh bhai. That's a banger option.
I know Vision Strikers, but like DRX even, like all
Please,
the way back when
mind your limits.
Just started, they were the ones that were the most dominant throughout this entire league, and now they have to kind of.
अगर हर एक बंदा हर्ष भाई की फोटो का मेरे को 500 रुपए देगा.
It's also kind of tossing up the entire championship qualification.
Easy bitch ad.
How that could go awry, maybe even GE getting a
140 लोग में हो जाएगा मेरा.
Yeah, and maybe for one of these two teams the last time.
हर्ष भाई आपको डेली 1000 लोग दिखते हैं. उसमें से आपको 2000 दिखते हैं. तो सिर्फ 140 लोग 500 रुपए देंगे. डन. आपकी फोटो के लिए इतना तो मिल जाएगा मेरे को.
There is still, like you say, a chance for T1 to make it through to champions, even if they lose this. And for GG,
all right, bro, big game.
Well,
Stacks है. Stacks है, देखो.
Better in recent weeks, so something to take some degree of heart in. But let's see how this shapes up as we are into the pistol round. Marco already.
भाई KRX को भी तो चैंप्स क्वालीफाई होना होगा ना आज भाई. तो वो लोग को तो मेहनत करनी चाहिए आज.
Keeping an eye on things with that headhunter in hand. Elects to just back off and play it a little bit safer here. It's a more passive approach from T1. Initially, at least, there's the push coming through still.
भाई चैट दोनों टीम का जर्सी सेम है वे almost.
Keep track of as well.
You know, I'm not sure how much further he really wants to actually push that. Has kind of kept KRX corralled into this A push for the moment. Stacks on one side, and will be dropping to Hyunmin, who finds the double. But he's doing Buzz.
Let's go, Buzz!
The triple for Buzz as he maintains his 4. Bane, however, back in with a nice quick 2K.
Munchkin निकालता है ये सारे rounds.
To try to retrieve that spike, and Munchkin has come across. They've spotted one another now. Bane, oh! Straight into the headshot. It's T1 that draws first blood.
It's just so close. The parallels between these two teams even.
TRX जीतो तो KRX can't win. अबे बाहर हो जाएंगे tournament से.
To be able to swing out this matchup, baby, it's just so fun. Like you watch how Munchkin is able to kind of swing back and forth, had a bit of information and pressure, but because his location was kept so concealed, Bane just hoped to go for that swing. And that said, just starting things off on the right foot can mean so much for either side. So right now, that's going to be T1.
भाई,
so that's what kind of
transformation तो Munchkin ने किया है भाई.
Yep. Solo neon duelist that might start to hamper T1 on the second side. So getting
as many
rounds as possible in the first half will mean quite a bit. Snake bite kill.
Yeah. There's been a tag in there from Meteor as well.
एक का जर्सी blue white है, दूसरे का white blue है.
Over aggressing by Mound, instead opting to pivot their way back in towards B. About 3,000 kills for Munchkin as well, coming up with that one. Unique way to get your 3,000th kill, I would say, but freeing, making things maybe a little bit interesting. Buzz, though, happy to claim another 3K to start this map off. He is looking very sharp today.
कर रहा है. Oh, stacks IGL है. Holy shit.
Just trying to find as much damage as possible in that department. You could argue that KRX has done a bit, but maybe not enough. There's still a chance for T1
क्या लगता है आज भाई? क्या माकूबा अपनी जिंदगी में एक भी ट्रॉफी जीतेंगे?
And you can see how much control this Viper provides. It might not be the same as a Faiz, and maybe you don't really slow down a Raze player like Hyunmin.
I don't think so, bro.
But
I don't think so.
His 3,000th kill being a snake bite,
I don't
toxic
think so.
screen blocks off so much of the map. Gives T1 space now to push up.
Yep. He's looking to get aggressive with it. Let's just drop stacks off to hold on to that ruins control. The rest of T1 looking to try to work their way back over towards C. Meteor out. He's holding this site solo at the moment, doing a pretty good job of it as Munchkin
that's one more
through to help and assist, and Meteor eventually goes down. But he's
this
bonus round looking good.
अबे KRX बहुत
so far.
ढह गई है.
Reckless खेली, मतलब direct घुस गई भाई.
ढह गई है.
Hasn't got control of the spike.
That's playing TDM through him 100%.
That's a pretty nice high-low. Buzz or Munchkin to be the one to claim the kill. He gets one more on his exit, but it's a nice setup. 3-0. T1 underway nicely on Lotus.
Meteor चालू है बे आजकल.
2 for free to get though. The fact that he gets the upward
देखो ना,
is pretty neat. But
क्या चिपका रहा है.
that said, I mean, just the entire setup, and this is why T1 was kind of more favored going into this matchup, just having the whole performance throughout the season. And at the same time, starting to really embody this sort of double duelist form, but otherwise it's going to be Meteor onto the chamber as well. There's just
दोनों की जर्सी में एक चीज कॉमन है, स्पॉन्सर्स की कमी नहीं है.
Start to rotate and go for these fights all around the map. It makes things difficult for KRX, who are now pretty broke. Taking it slow and easy.
Yeah, well, see how T1 goes as we watch them try to defend against this round from KRX.
Bring I'll take पे.
나 채울게 이거. 봐볼래 오죠?
अबे जी नहीं रहा है ना KRX को.
에이 올릴 것 같아. 에이 올릴 것 같아. 떨어진 사람들 나무로 가나 보다. 없어. 월다운.
ये मैप पे रहा था क्या?
나무 봐줘 태호 형.
भूल गया मैं कौन सा मैप था.
태호 싸우면은 워터팜 나가 싸우자 오지. 알겠어. 에이 나무 셋 많아. 나무 많아. 나무가 없어. 스모크 3초. 얘들아 나무 가려줄게. 나무 여기. 없어.
अरे भाई बस बात पे 3-3 मार रहा है बे.
나 오늘 이거 반샷만 맞는다 애들이 이상.
दोनों इको राउंड 3-3 मारा बस.
싫어. 야 이거 다른 애가 죽여라. 애들이 반샷만 맞아.
And they got the alt or pickup as well. Just added points all throughout. They're
जीत
starting to
गए.
pad
जीती
every
जी का कोई
single
चांस
they
नहीं.
possibly
नहीं
can
है.
have in
अभी
this
T1 को
first
2 में
half,
से एक गेम मारना है दोस्त.
which definitely will make things difficult. KRX, this may not have been their map.
आज का नहीं भी आ रही तो फर्क नहीं पड़ता.
Want to do a bit more.
Yeah, Buzz is just stacking up.
भाई मेरे को नहीं लग रहा है कि आज T1 हारेगी. मेरे को लगता है जेंजी के अगेंस्ट हारेगी.
So no doubt that overdrive is ready to go.
आज वाला गेम है T1 का.
Bro, it will be a Genji versus Genji matchup.
See what he can do.
Genji versus Genji.
Over towards the A side of the map early on in the piece. It's the same approach again from T1. Buzz and Stacks going forward. Buzz this time not able to get out to safety, catching him on the exit. It still is.
Meteor भी इधर मारेगा एक.
Though 41.
Nonetheless, it's such a big shot and starts to allow
Power use करो.
have more freedom around the map.
नहीं बे. पावर और यूज नहीं होती ये सब मैचेस में.
Meteor's position. He just has to continue to back up, and this is no longer.
अपने मतलब का मैच है.
Trying to hold on to the side more, just.
पर जहाँ दिल नहीं लगता वहाँ यूज नहीं होता.
And then see if you can play for the retake. He has got a lot of options of where.
भाई Meteor अभी बैठा हुआ है. कोई स्केल अप ही नहीं कर रहा उसको.
Yeah, not calling for the rotate across here either. This is looking like a pretty grim round for T1. Can't imagine Meteor's going to be able to hold on to this alone.
Maybe not.
बाप रे 4 लोग के बीच में बैठा हुआ.
Freeing, who is able to cut off some rotations potentially.
Certainly looking for it. Stacks sacrificing his life for the information.
वॉल थी तो.
Too late.
भाई वॉल थी तो क्यों स्पीक करवाया स्टैक्स
Trying
का.
to activate on his own, but walking into a crossfire and then a headshot from Bane as well. This was doomed from the start for Meteor. Izu trying to recover the round and unfortunately not able to do it. It's just Munchkin left alive. That won't last long either. First round on the board for KRX.
Here we go. I mean, took him a little while, to be honest, but, you know, here they are. Just down to the chamber v chamber matchup, and it's Freeing that really gets
Freeing ने पहला वाला दिया है रे लाला.
Force, it slows down their opponents on the rotates as well. So it's very lovely to see that sort of form, and it's definitely something that KRX will need moving forward in this series, because his op skills against someone like Meteor, it's just going to be explosive. It's going to be a brawl. Back at it again though with 4-1, and this time around it's not smoked off. Say that it comes off a little bit.
इस बार एमएन छोड़ दिए.
Just to force.
Meteor ही चले गया है दो.
Stay invested. Meanwhile, the rest of the
C पे एक अच्छा crossfire है.
Walking into a bit of a stack on the C side.
No, 3 of them are at C.
You're right, a little bit of a change up from T1. This time they've sent Meteor over towards A. Sacked the rest of the team over towards C, so a little bit of a swap for a 3-1-1 rather than a 1-1-3.
Wise call from Bane then, who also another bit of a story player. I mean, we're talking about the OGs, Mako, Buzz, Stax, but got to remember that KRX started to pick up these players throughout the season, and they've developed so much, especially with champs last year. That's why we got the nickname Yum Yum. But here they go now, with the sides being flipped on towards A site now. They can overwhelm Meteor somehow. Izu getting a read for it too, though, so T1 starting to rotate all around, and I wonder if Yong is picking up any audibles around B site. He's pinging the map.
Oh, could end up being a B split still.
भाई 30 सेकंड है.
See what this ends up looking like. Meteor's
ज़्यादा info है नहीं. Meteor को kill भी मिल गया.
And I think that will be the decision made by KRX.
निकाला भाई Stax round.
Start to work their way in towards B. That pick onto Buzz.
हाथ का round है दोनों के.
Ruckus. Hyunmin now down as well, and Stax looking to clear out Mako. That's bad news for KRX. They just get pincered upon by T1, and Meteor slides through for the final kill in the round. 5-1. Was a little bit of a speed bump for T1, but they continue along their merry way.
Yeah, it's just pretty tough, but it is the situation. You know, we've had some sandwiches today. We had one on Abyss with PaperX and Varel, on site, excuse me. But here, it's kind of the same situation, just being able to read all that information. The Nightfall keeps KRX stuck in, and even though Hyunmin did have a showstopper to maybe find an entry into B site, it just wasn't clear enough and allowed for Munchkin to slip in through the cracks. Suddenly thou, though, full 5 on towards Ruins.
Alright, 3 लोग ये start किए.
As forward of a hold again from T1 as they've
added
more forces over towards the C side of the map. Buzz is a long way away, but the commitment is in from KRX. The showstopper connects.
Oh, Stax का round है, Stax का round है.
T1's positions, a couple of them being a noted. Mako taking out Stax, but Meteor is still here to fight.
Meteor जिंदा जब तक तब तक round है. जब तक Meteor है तब तक ये game.
Right now, as Buzz has been given time to come across to do absolutely nothing. He did nothing. He dropped the fast lane and died. Oh, I was so ready for him to pop off again because he's just been hitting everything, but in this case, he's got the timing wrong, and KRX got it right.
Yeah, that's true. And they got it right because of Hyunmin as well. You just watch how he finds not just the entry, but being able to play around the corners alongside Mako too. There was so much that Buzz and Meteor wanted to try and get done, but because of Hyunmin just playing a tad bit more aggressive, just thwarts Buzz's attempts at trying to retain control of the site.
Needed gun out.
And now you go again.
Yeah, but this time it's different. T1 have Buzz on this side of the site, which means they're going to be able to push their way forward and try to get that forward hold that we've been seeing from them on Ruins. Overdrive, dealt with by Mako. It's a brawl. An all-out fight on both sides. Mako steps up for 3.
फिर से Meteor का round है बे. ये बार for real Meteor का round है chat.
Still though,
Meteor ये सारे round जीतता है.
Lovely. And it's been a long-awaited moment. I mean, Mako clutches and everything. Back in the IGL role, he was kind of reluctant a couple of years ago, but now he's back into that form, and he's still being able to frag out after his teammates kind of allow him to go for those trades.
बेन या यून अभी उसने बोला ना अभी नहीं कर रहा है.
Angle as well. Just kind of allows for KRX to scale ever so slightly forward into C site. That Meteor
Beautiful trouble control भाई. Flash भी बहुत accurate था.
Now with the rotations over and it's a tour de force, it's still not impossible that Meteor walks away with a clutch.
Hyunmin क्यों करेगा? अभी बीच में Hyunmin try कर रहा था क्योंकि calling का उनके voice comms में समझ में आया था.
Time this plant goes down, he's pretty much going to be there ready for any potential retake. Very open plant though from Marco.
Spike planted.
निकाला Meteor.
Planted for Mound.
Yeah, looks like he's going to get out safely as well, which is important.
Smart.
With his time.
बहुत smart है. पता है कौन chat?
Clear out the site. Marco up close and personal. Missed shot there. But will fall to the Headhunter. That's whipped out by Meteor. That's the first piece of the puzzle dealt with. Trouble is now he's got to try to win the duel against Freeing.
निकाल दिया भाई, निकाल दिया.
Spike. Trying to draw out the peak and he hits the shot. Meteor gets it done.
For real निकाल दिया भाई.
A little bit of a fist bump there before he decides to sit the defense.
IGL क्या होता है in game लेंडा? जो भी ये Freeing ने खाया है.
A nail in the coffin for KRX. The scoreline now 6-2.
Yeah, the Snipers got talent, boys, but Meteor's just going for one better. I can't believe this comes down to a sniper duel, saving Private Ryan style. And Meteor gets the shot at the end. So much aura just from how the angle was peaked and held and going through back and forth.
भाई वो जो शॉट बेट करवा के इतना लंबा पोजीशन लिया ना, कुछ कर ही नहीं सकता उस पे भाई. वहाँ Freeing के पास क्या ऑप्शन था? कोई ऑप्शन नहीं.
I don't know how you're going to be able to turn this map around because T1 are feeling it. 20th clutch overall. So many milestones being hit in this historical matchup between the two teams.
I mean, this is a historical matchup. I think that's a great way of putting it. Witnessing some degree of history in front of our eyes. Obviously, what that may end up being remains to be seen.
Who's best team in Korea now?
Inke against T1 for both T1 and for KRX.
क्या बता? हाँ, इनके against
every time I say the name KRX, in the back of my mind, I also sort of half want to say and GE.
बस नहीं चिल्लाया था ना?
Yeah.
KRX is playing for GE today as well.
Meteor को पहली बार इतना खुश देखा, क्या बात है? ऐसी बात है. मैंने तो भाई जब उसको ये मिली थी ना ब्रेसलेट बैंकॉक में, तब उसका चेहरा देखने लायक था, जो चमक रहा था ना, और उसका वो भी जो चमक रहा था.
But that aside, KRX, they need to do it off their own bat. Long road ahead for both T1 and for KRX, making it all the way. Both fighting hard here on the stage. We're back in for round number 9. It starts off a little bit slower this time around. No contest at Ruins from either team.
B-Man? Oh shit.
And he's going to hold up close and personal with that judge. This could get a little bit silly in a sec.
Depends. KRX still kind of intent on scouting out A site a little bit more. But that's where, oh no, you got a Prowler.
Okay, they're going to walk right into him. That Prowler, though, can be very quickly dealt with. The judge does a great job of that, but just opting to back up his position and then Marco aggress again.
ट्री क्लियर किए. भाई मार्को कहाँ खेल रहा है?
Inside of a smoke for the moment. Pivot over towards the A side.
He split? नहीं. ये हिट है. अबे यार वो stacks check कर लेगा मार्क.
Stacks coming into backfill as well.
मार्क कर रहे देखो. Swing करते ही मारेगा.
Arc Rose to play around.
Stacks gets the early info, but it's Buzz that will claim the kill. Just a 1-for-1 for him. Stacks though holding on. Numbers not favoring T1 once again.
निकाला. एक और निकाला Meteor.
Can't believe Freeing got that shot against Munchkin though. This could have been a very different result, but nonetheless, with a spike planted for a tree now, this is a position that Meteor might be able to clear.
Yeah.
Why Freeing क्या देख रहा है?
Actually cross here against Freeing if he hits a good shot. Gets himself the upgrade. I don't know that that was spotted.
Sound नहीं आया दोनों को. दोनों ही बाहर खेल रहे हैं.
Draw out a peek. If he does that, actually, he's not in a bad spot. If he could just maybe sit this for the half, but he doesn't necessarily know that. So in the end, he's hoping for a fight that he's just not getting at the moment. Time is ticking away. KRX playing it really nicely. He sits for the half, takes the fight. Now what can he do? Bane not going to swing, eventually gets it done. Would have won the round.
Think about it, yeah.
It would have been close.
But Bane loves to push it up. I mean, Bane is just feeling this matchup incredibly a lot as well.
अरे भाई वो door plant देके खेलना कितना risky था.
Interviews, I think, with a publication called Alt Orb. Shout out to Genopel. I mean, it's everything just kind of lined up for him. He needs to make a full deep run, and if it actually comes down to that low final game, which is what KRX needs to make it through to champs, it would fall on Bane's birthday too. So look at in his eyes. He's just so locked in to try to get this done. Oh, but T1 have other ideas.
Oh, Buzz takes the space
Shot.
outside of A. That's going to send KRX pivoting back in the other direction.
A lot of alts being kept as well for KRX. Strong ones for post plants or just to be able to clear out sites. But Munchkin again, shotgun.
साला फिर से जज लेके बैठा हुआ है.
You pull the pin here.
And that's why this comes back down once more to Bane and the Prowler and how diligent KRX are. The corners there being cleared.
B hit रहना चाहिए यार ये.
Kind of wonder about the sites. They'll push in towards B. Not seeing too
एक
much
B
else.
hit
It's
होना
an open
चाहिए.
site. They could just kind of set up camp around that spot.
Buzz once again waiting for KRX.
जरूरत ही नहीं है साला कहीं जाने की.
Into ruins at all, so it is back towards B, as you say. Nightfall goes through.
Good
No
flash,
connection
good
on that one.
flash.
Hyunmin aware though that his opponents are nearby. Paint shells forward. Stacks gets the better of Hyunmin. Then straight back down by Marco. No end in sight for this round just yet, but that's okay. KRX getting in. Meteor doing damage. This might still end up being an awkward one. You got to remember, Buzz is up close and personal.
Oh, Young, big kill.
That could have been deadly, but Munchkin still is with that judge. Izu being a bit of a pest here. Marco has to accelerate. We'll get the better of that fight, and now it looks to be okay.
Nikala Munchkin
gets involved. Has got that wall up as well.
Wall
And of course,
ult.
like I said, the pit earlier on does get invested, and Freeing just disrespects him, re-peaks it. And KRX will win the round, but considering that was
पिट भी चले गया भाई ये राउंड के लिए.
expensive one for KRX.
Yeah, and the alts that were spent for T1 too. I mean, a little bit on both sides, but my God, does it come
Shot was
close?
clean.
The shotguns, the little head.
Young ने जो निकाला है ना ऊपर वाला kill भाई.
Around the corner.
हाँ मेरी उधर
Thought this
चट्टी
was
पड़
done
गई थी
when
भाई मेरे को
Munchkin
लगा
took down
खत्म हो
Mako,
गया.
but in the pit as well. But spam into the same spot just does it. Back in with the investment, and now it's freeing onto Tour de Force.
You want to play? Let's play.
Meteor peeking forward though around Mound.
Oh, Marco, what is that?
क्या कह रहे थे?
This Meteor, one bullet to the head, no worries. Now Munchkin doesn't have the luxury of the pit. The Hyunmin will find him. Just a 1-for-1.
सी पे दो लोग खेल रहे हैं, निकाल दिए.
Yeah, stacking up. So that will be the call to cancel. KRX looking
यो
for
मारा है उसके मुंह पे भाई माको ने.
spotting up Buzz. Oh my God, he's hungry for info.
Low. Marco trying to catch up with him, does eventually get some help there from Bane as well. This round's starting to fall apart for T1, and maybe the half as well. Half was looking really good for T1, but KRX on the fight back.
T1 will just have to go for the play now, though. I mean, even if it's 2v4, I don't know if you want to save up. Okay, actually, you still could save up a couple of rifles for the next round, which would be the last.
पैसा नहीं है उनके पास next round पैसा नहीं है ये round सेफ खेलना पड़ेगा.
I mean, I wonder if he got pulled in by the C's, or if he actually went
और ये बराबर read है हाँ.
cover. Nonetheless, getting tagged up by the C's just hurts his health bar.
Spike planted.
Gives KRX the opportunity that they're looking for.
Opportunity.
It's looking like a strong comeback now that could end off in a 6-6. Numbers for trades in this situation in the retake.
Last player standing.
Stacks.
निकाला है
Good on the
Stacks.
trades in this round.
Easy 1v3.
Not going to work. I mean, it was a good attempt. I'll give
Just
it.
making sure.
Yeah, what you know, like, it's a 1v3 and he's trying to sit it. Nice try. Nice try.
Yeah, it's true.
It's just never going to work. I mean, like, can you imagine the hubris of sitting that in a 1v3?
आ दिया बे माको ने.
No way, he's not doing that.
चाटा दिया जोर से.
It's just like,
Holy shit.
Like he's going to sit that defuse and go,
खचाव place today.
I'm kind of cooked.
अबे क्या मतलब बे अगर Fireflux क्या बोलते qualify भी कर गई तो क्या फर्क पड़ेगा?
T1
कचाव खेल थोड़ी पाएगा champions.
Against the Vise, in theory, that's going to be quite pesky to deal with, especially if Young's able to anchor down the seaside incredibly strong in the second half. But for now, there's still one more to go.
Yep.
There's a lot of info with the Haunt, but immediately KRX can kind of peel off. It's just freeing to mark these angles, and he has the perfect weapon for this. 3 glass cannon rifles on T1. What are we doing? This is desperate.
Now trying to do something a little bit different for round number 12, see if they can get that 7th over the line. Oh, got Meteor thinking about maybe probing his way towards Ruins. He's not going to opt to do so.
Stack से position कितना अच्छा है.
As you say, the high-low impactful there. Stack's the 1-for-1, but Munchkin still over towards that side to lock things
थोड़ा
down.
जल्दी बोल देता तो मजा आ जाती.
Sent KRX
Good trade.
back over towards A, and now Meteor's looking to take that space. Bane could go down for free, but Marco's watching again.
He's low.
बस निकाला बे, बस के हाथ के दोनों kill.
Buzz is out past the initial smoke.
Yep, Marco को तो expect करेगा ही करेगा.
Nice line for Marco to be on.
Buzz heard the footsteps. He's eager.
30 seconds left.
It's a good cross. It's a very good cross.
बस का round.
Young's got steel guard in this post plant too.
Buzz around the corner, should be winning this duel and does get
Gets
that one
one.
at the very
One more,
least.
one more.
In for a 2-on-2. You're right about that steel garden, but as of yet, not going to be ripped. Eventually does have to get forced through, you would think, and so down now. Buzz tries to beat it to the punch, but loses the duel against Bane anyway, and that leaves Munchkin alone.
Klurge भाई 6-1 का score भाई.
A whole lot of tools to make this one happen.
Yep.
In a second, which is not quite what he needs. Of course, there's going to be that swing through from Young, but time is a factor now, and Bane waits patiently, perfectly to get that 6 through for KRX. Celebratory night.
Now we're talking.
6 at the end of the half there, and I think KRX have to be extremely pleased.
Now
with
we're
how that played out
talking.
in the end.
Started off a little bit rocky, right?
Absolutely.
वो Meteor ने क्या बराबर trade लिया था बे?
You have to look at Bane's facial expression again. It's just this story and how much this matchup means to him. Coming into this team after the departure of Stax. Being charged with the IGL role, a little bit of back and forth with Mako and him. Now just knowing that he has the opportunity going to Busan, playing in front of his home crowd, not just Korea, but the fact that he's from Busan, his family, his relatives will be there to witness it if he makes it to that spot. And he wants to get that done, and if he actually does make it to the grand final of Pacific Stage 2 playoffs as well,
आज किसे support कर रहा है?
would just be the ultimate story for KRX with Bane and
तुम क्या चाहते हो? किसकी fielding set हो?
KRX were a team that kind of let the first ever Stage 2 Grand Finals in the first year of Pacific let slip. It was a reverse sweep against Paper Rex that kind of tossed in that upset. And ever since then, I mean, Termi, Mako, they've just always been so hungry to try to find some big victories.
Paper Rex की fielding set कर दो.
one.
वो लोग जैसे खेलते ओ भाई साहब ये देखो अर्ज भाई.
It's got to be a little bit embarrassing if you come and like you see like 3 insane pieces of art and then
yours is just a
yours is like just a doodle. Like that would be me. I'd be sitting in the crowd like I've drawn a circle with a smiley face in it.
It's good.
Just mocked.
It's better than AI art.
That's true.
Oh, how about that?
I'll take that.
Just slurp up all the water resources. Yeah, we're back in, and it's a 6-6 like you mentioned before. Now you really got to think about how Young is looking to anchor down sites. He's set up into a B so far with some thorns around C.
T1 भी KRX जैसे खेल रही है.
T1 are headed.
वो लोग जैसा C control लिए थे.
Slowly.
और ये पे अकेले छोड़ रहे थे वैसे ही खेल रहे. Same to same.
There's a lot to get through over towards C. The wall.
बस पिवट करने के लिए वो लोग मंचकिन को B पे खिलाएंगे ताकि तुरंत घूम सके साइड.
Do opt to try to take this fight. We'll see if they just bait the wall out. Meteor's going to take the fight. If that was maybe a miscommunication because nobody was there to help him.
Good flash.
Now the swing in from T1.
Wow, दोनों
being slowed down pretty dramatically. So indeed KRX are able to start making that rotate across. I was looking for some entries, not able to find any, and Munchkin caught by Hyunmin trying to transition, cuts and rotates off as well. This has gone poorly for T1 so far. Brought down.
Still winnable 2v4.
To really turn this round back on its head, plan on in, aggression out from KRX.
1v2 winnable, Stax जीतता है.
Has to get it done alone.
Oh भाई, beautiful read.
Classic in hand, and he doesn't know exactly where these two KRX players are, but he finds another head. That one of freeing. It's now just Bane who's half HP. Stax could well pull this back for T1. But Bane is wrapping in. Was for a second behind him. Decides to turn back around, and Stax getting it. Once again, his return has been brilliant for T1.
No shot!
ये क्या round निकाला?
Gambled to go for a right click considering how low Bane was, but he just taps and taps. little bits of mishaps with lurks around for Munchkin too, but it just comes down
पहला
to
वाला पिस्टल भी ऐसे ही था, बज़ ने 3 की किया था, इसमें साला इसने कर दिया।
Since way back then,
जी बे भाई फ्रीइंग आ गया, सोचो फ्रीइंग कभी जिंदगी में पिस्टल राउंड लगा नहीं रहेगा, इस राउंड में आग दिया।
But now he's back and he is still IGLing and he's always clutching up. Big gun round for T1 to walk away with momentum here, and they will retain distance against an aggressive KRX that wants to take control over A for the time being.
Yeah, a lot of space taken by KRX, but for all the good it's going to do them, T1 not looking too concerned about things.
1 2 3 लोग,
take it a little bit slower.
4 लोग हैं B पे.
Both teams are always playing into each other's hands. I mean, look at how quickly KRX pivot over into a crossfire setup of B, and then now it's freeing with the headhunter shots to try to duke this out around rubble.
Shot freeing, nice shot.
Freeing's been spotted by that Prowler. To get himself back out to safety.
Good bit of info, but not much that KRX can do around it. We'll have to relinquish the site.
Still a chance here for Freeing. Couple of headshots will make all the difference. He's been spotted out once again. Bane on the swing. Sorry, Buzz on the swing.
कोई बात नहीं, क्या ही करता वहाँ पे.
Making it pretty short work, and T1 are into the site. Meteor here for the double. Finishing it off with that headhunter, and he wants to stick around for some more, even despite being on 46, now 20 HP.
Meteor यार chat.
Another swing. It's all good.
Bro, तुम Meteor से नफरत कर ही नहीं सकते बे.
Short work of KRX in this second half so far, but guns will be in hand for KRX this time.
काम नहीं किया तो उनसे.
ओए वो बूस्ट हुआ.
For T1.
क्या हुआ?
That's KRX strong with the pistol so far.
एक के ऊपर एक बूस्ट
And
हुआ
the
था
gun
अभी.
rounds.
कौन में?
Now you think that they could be again quite likely to walk away with another bonus. They've been great at reading the map and just kind of walking all around the sites and setups. Of course, it was.
हाँ ना, मैं G के सामने तो बहुत अच्छा खेल रहा था Free.
Look at how much Buzz and Meteor are getting done, and even Munchkin with just some added lurk pressure.
आज G खत्म, Yunmin का भी.
KRX, thinking, festering in the back of their minds. Now it's a sudden quick push, and a little bit of a cancel.
भाई उनके
spams through. That means
बाय राउंड में ये लोग 3 गार्डियन और 1 फैंटम रखे हैं. That is really big.
Young is pushing out. Just for info. But otherwise, it's the same setup with the thorns and a bit of.
अगर T1 जीते जी को चांस नहीं. Next game भी है.
Depending on how well Young holds and anchors, if he gets one kill, good. If not.
महर्ष भाई, तो इन लोग का नसीब कैसा है बे?
What's Meteor getting up to here? Not a lot is the answer.
T1 वालों का.
Safety, trying to kind of sell a little bit of a fake over on the A side of the map.
किसका नसीब क्या?
Hasn't really fooled KRX, but it seems like maybe T1 are aware enough that the rotation has gone off of A. Freeing at the very least does get the better of Meteor there, but you've still got T1 starting to pressure towards a bit more of a weakened A side.
It's crazy that this happens because of some of these individual skirmishes, the chamber v chamber. And now it's more rotations afoot. There are 2 on site, 4 KRX to defend.
Yunmin able to pick himself up one there onto Stacks. He's going to be the lone defender towards A for the moment. No commitment again. T1 really playing with the rotations of KRX in this round as they now decide they want to go towards B with 13 seconds left on that clock.
ये दिमाग बड़ा जो है ना भाई. Stacks लगा रहा है ना ये.
Coming for a push forward.
Stacks ही आएगी ना.
To happen as KRX have rotated safe.
क्या rotations pull करवाया बे?
Time ticking in the favor of T1 now. Hyunmin just bounces his way out into a headshot onto Munchkin.
और एक दिया.
Ult आ गई है. Nightfall to try and catch some info onto KRX, and Buzz will have a field day with that. 9 for T1.
What a round!
That was a pretty chaotic round. A lot going on there. But T1 walk away with it.
अब इन लोग ने पहले में भी bonus convert किया था ना?
Lurk convert.
जी भाई.
I feel like I'm watching like Ryu versus Ken, Batman versus Superman.
ये क्या fight थी ये Young को आज क्या हो गया है भाई?
KRX तो नहीं जीत पाएगी भाई.
A late pivot.
100%.
कल तो भाई कल सबको आंग में आ गया था ना, इतना मार रहा था ये Young तो भाई.
कल नहीं, कल था इनका, परसों.
Further than KRX.
हाँ, ये और Freeing बहुत चल रहे थे हाँ. आज इन लोग की लंका लगा दिया इसने.
Double digits ahead of
हो गया क्या उसका?
Was his former team.
Oh, Meteor!
Oh, Meteor हर्ष भाई. जेंजी हरा सकती है इनको. ये नहीं हरा सकते. तो बेंच किया था बीच में.
씨 먹었어. 시갈 듯.
जेंजी हरा सकते हैं बे चैट, ये लोग नहीं हरा सकते। KRX से नहीं हो सकता, जो करेगी जेंजी कर सकती है।
뒤 가자, 뒤 가자. 뒤 와봐. 확인. 하준이 형, 뒤 와봐. 뒤 갈 거야. 이거 형이 문 열어줘. 우리 C맨 도착하면. 어디 있는 거야? 왼쪽에 있다. 많이 잡다. 잘한다. 그냥 깨면서 알면서. 아니, 우리 오면 형. 아니. 잘한다고. 잘한다고? 내가 못 들었어. 얘네 오메텔 박스 같은 데. 이거 내가 프라 한 개. 자, 기재 뜨면 더 벌리고 그때 문 열어줘.
Alright, Munchkin. Oh, and Buzz. Gonna try and push their way forward. Oh, no! Oh, hello. I mean, I don't think he's going to win the round, but hey, he'll take 3.
हाँ, कुछ तो दे रहा था।
That was a good chunk of damage.
लग जाता है शरीफ से।
Another player to talk about because it's that little KRX musical chair that was played. And
कोई बात नहीं भाई, texture is our new good.
Past couple of series, even with that loss against GE, he put up some decent numbers.
Bro!
Sharp shots.
Oh!
But
क्या दिखाया है?
it's still how the round.
Holy shit!
That T1 has, and so much damage being put through with Meteor on that Outlaw. Now he's on the tour de force. KRX wanting to challenge for Rubble still. Just a bit of competition,
player है बे।
which I guess does keep, you know, T1.
काला जुबान, अबे मेरा काला जुबान क्या काम करे नहीं करे साले, वो लोग को खेलते बने पहले, डुअल जीत रहे हैं, कॉल्स हो रही है उनसे, बेसिक गेम भी हक दे रहे हैं भाई वो लोग।
It's the pivot back in the B a couple of rounds ago that I'm thinking about, but now entry, Buzz, Izu.
एक प्रॉब्लम गया, एक और है नहीं, एक भी नहीं है। अभी ये लोग ये वाला एरिया कैसे क्लियर करेंगे?
You've got a lot of pings going down here for T1. No doubt that they're going to be committing to this A push.
I mean, like the relay ball can
slide out जा सकता है बस, बस के पास टर्न है।
Or it's a stealthy approach.
अबे डोर भी ओपन है।
Maybe not for
Rash use किया।
Buzz on his way in. He's going to try and catch up to freeing here. Paranoia.
No scope चिपका this.
Buzz out of the picture early.
Gets
and
one
freeing,
more.
rewarding Marco for his troubles with the double kill. Eventually gets a little bit too antsy, runs straight into stacks, but still this round looking pretty good. 41.
नो स्कोप चिपकाने के बाद एक और दिया बे।
और इतने दूर वाले को कैसे बे?
Spikes dropped. Waiting.
Oh, 10 seconds.
Yeah, I don't think much is happening here. Marco maybe gets the kill. Sorry, Munchkin maybe gets the kill onto Marco, but it's not going to be able to plan anyway.
What a round!
So that will be a
Give me a
finish.
हर्ष भाई कैसे ले लो यार?
Meteor can't even slide through with one at the back end.
सब भाई।
So 7 on the board for KRX. It was
एक ही है सब भाई
just kind of running away from KRX for a moment, but they've managed
कोई
to
भी
pull it
कमाए
back
अपन तीनों में से।
slightly.
I definitely got a little bit worried for a second just because I like smoked off the spike, but then I noticed the timer. That's it though. I mean, it's these incredible shots by Freeing. I never did expect to be able to get that done. Even hit and stunned up by the relay. It's all thanks to that.
जागो बे, जागो.
Hold on, but now they need
देशवासियों.
just to neutralize this scoreline.
Sorry, देशवासी तो नहीं है मेरे.
Comes back in with an op of his own.
What goes forward?
यूरोडान क्लिक करो यार, वो तुम्हारे देश का ही है।
Everybody walks away relatively unscathed. T1 will be a little happier for it though, taking space.
Yeah, it's a warning shot that I think they're kind of thinking of too. They know Freeing's still somewhere on the side and they keep pushing him off his lines.
Yeah, and they're not going slowly either, are they? Buzz is just charging his way in. There's too much for Freeing to do, dealing with Buzz and the Prowler, and Bane is having some real trouble finding some kills. Hyunmin got 2, it might not be enough. Get the pit pulled out on the A site as
Steel
well.
Garden's perfect.
And Young doesn't quite get Munchkin.
Oh my
god. Meteor, as Meteor ports back out. You're right though, the Steel Garden. Maybe not a concern for Meteor as he's got that Headhunter, sits inside the pit still, and Young now spotted! Oh, the missed shots from Meteor! Absolutely criminal.
भाई दोनों साथ में रैप कर रहे, निकाला मीटियोर।
Sorry,
Munchkin.
Behind him, the gun barrel was spotted. It won't matter. He can't turn around in time. KRX.
भाई उसकी उंगली का करंट खत्म हो रहा था तब मार ही नहीं पा रहा कोई उसको। उसपे उसके पीछे वाले को मार दिया उल्टा।
You just saw a gun barrel right on top of his head. It's like,
भाई freeing का जो game बजा है.
Oh my god. This is such a lovely strat between the two, though. Oh. It takes Hyunmin to be able to turn it around. Buzz silencing, freeing, and then for Hyunmin, the next-gen duelist, to kind of refill in that space.
I mean, Meteor, the shots that he missed just then.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
really
nice.
That
chance back.
In the pit, the player model, like, oh, and then Young.
T1 is 5 versus 5 plus Projings.
So even though that was a 2v2, maybe if you really want
to
look at it, you could say you want Meteor to play much closer around Munchkin instead, but yeah, it's the spike too. 8 and 10, it takes quite a bit of effort, but KRX looking like they're getting there. We got huge fans all around. But with T1 on double digits and now they're calling their timeout, they are starting to kind of read perhaps some weaknesses that they can exploit.
Shout out de do chap
plays, the positions. They've been
यार इस player को
pretty
मेरी
good
Kovacs की
at
routine की जरूरत है.
Young setups for the majority of this second half. So that could definitely go. Wow, we're actually like on the fly getting art done. That's like Junji Ito stuff.
Yeah.
Sick.
अब सीधा अगले हफ्ते में chat.
All right, well. 3 ultis online, KRX looking pretty good. Last couple of rounds, starting to work their way back in.
What is this, a B-set play with Buzz on the judge entry?
Maybe.
अब सीधा अगले हफ्ते गेम है. ये हफ्ते भी नहीं है, अगले हफ्ते.
A world of hurt. That Prowler will force him back away.
क्या लिया Buzz ने judge?
Smoked off by Mako. Young.
Does see one.
And he knows that that's Lurk, so that's enough info for perhaps KRX and Hyunmin to decide it's either B or A. We see the Prowlers going through, they're not seeing too much.
अरे आखिरी में check किया. Good flash, good flash.
Needing a bit of help. Apparently getting it done. KRX, they find themselves one apiece. Hyunmin does fall, but Buzz is not able to capitalize much more on that. Mako locking down the important position, allows the pivot in from Bane. Yong.
यार C खाली छोड़ दिए ना आप लोग.
Give Meteor a bit of an avenue now with that spike to get a plan.
Meteor का trip A पे है.
We're thinking about numbers advantage with KRX. Look at how KRX is immediately thinking to control Mound in case T1, with the space that they have, decides to plant for Mound. Waterfall being taken too, though, and it's Munchkin very far forward.
Yeah, I think
Munchkin CT push कर रहा है. पता चला उनको chamber plant किया है. Viper ढूंढना है. Oh, that's a good ult. Viper mark हो जाएगा. Yep, one side.
Needs some assistance at this point. He's just not going
one
to get
side,
it.
one side.
It's all on the shoulders of Meteor. There's the first.
Oh, he gets one.
Can't get himself the second. Had the right idea. Was able to sort of isolate the initial fights. KRX will claim another, and this defensive half is really starting to build now.
गुच्छे में जीतते हैं क्या बंडल में? एक-एक राउंड ऐसे से नहीं होता? मेरी चैट बोल के क्यों नहीं पड़ेगा?
Wonderful stuff. Just from start to finish.
Trust the goat.
The little rotations around, but noting that it was a lurk around, or the initial presence around B pillar and a lurk towards C. Mako and Hyunmin were ready for the fight. At the same time, just being able to send in that Nightfall right at the end was a fantastic call. Mako and Bane just working in tandem to get this done. One more to equalize, and it's quite likely because of T1's broken economy. So giving up a bit more space now, just trying to mark their targets. KRX looking to control Rubble.
Rubble.
A bit of a weird buy here for T1. Got a few stingers in tow. See what they can do with it. Buzz on the charge forward. Bit of freeing. Bit of a drive-by there. Hyunmin under pressure, trying to back it up. He's got the nades down as well to try and get some more space.
हाँ यार ये गलत है ना. ये बात गलत है.
Just too quick with it.
ये बात गलत है भाई ये जो नियॉन से करते हैं.
Caught KRX.
This is not fair यार.
Don't have a lot of avenues back in for this
retake.
Meteor misses the shot. That's crazy. But it's not the end of the world. Still a 3v5. KRX are relying on some crucial shots through, and they get a couple there. Mako and Yong. But Yong and Bane still with a tough ask ahead. They brought it back down to a 2v2. Hold on. Hold up a minute at 3v5. It could be possible now for KRX. Swing is in. Izu connects the shot. Time is of the essence. Bane needs to fight. He's not finding Izu just yet. Sheriff connects. And T1 getting it over the line. Up to 11. Oh, KRX almost saved it.
Yeah, low HP though, but this was done off a Thrifty. It's an incredible clutch, a Red Bull clutch at that, but the fact that this was all a Stinger bum rush down, Unga Bunga just to shove Hyunmin and freeing off their lines.
You know, Quack, I have to say, you do have a way with words.
Thank you. I try, but this is ridiculous. Come on. I'm so excited.
थोड़ा सा आगे रिकॉन डाल देता मेरे भाई, थोड़ी सी ताकत और लगती.
Just the wire of being able to swing around off of drop 2, like all these little trades. And it feels so incredibly close. And then when the dust
वो भी एक रिकॉन की गलती से, हाँ?
just saying. Like they did so much just to try to stage this little comeback.
It's really not
wholesale में धंधा है.
That's the one that you've done all the work to get to that point, and it's supposed to be a bit of an easier round, and then that's the one that falls by the
भाई वो तो पूरी कोरियन ही सीखा है फ्रांस से ना.
So big recovery
right now. बाहर धूप है.
Probably be T1 to 12.
मेरे को ऐसे खोल लेना चाहिए क्या? ओए बारिश हो रही है और धूप है. हर्ष भाई बारिश भी हो रही है और धूप भी है. इंद्रधनुष.
So do you invest in this round? Try to play around free.
दिख रहा है क्या?
इंद्रधनुष नहीं दिख रहा मुझे.
You know, see if he gets an opening pick.
It's a good thought.
Shit!
But I think that
I want to see Indradhanush, bro.
Because they're starting to notice that every time Free is pressured, maybe he whiffs a shot, immediately Buzz just swings in.
अबे यार मेरे रूम की ट्यूबलाइट की रिफ्लेक्शन आ रही थी, मेरे को लगा दिख गया.
Sheer wall to protect though, that's T1 being cautious about it.
Oh, it's a great position here for Marco. He's going to try to walk up. Was spotted by Meteor, but he's actually had a pretty good
landing is looking good. हाँ तो फिर ऐसे ही रखता हूँ.
Meteor missing that shot. Okay. Lots of pings going down on C.
मेरे को भी लगता है good morning हो रही है.
I'm getting a feeling they might be heading in that direction.
FNS भी ऐसी खोल के रखता है ना लाइट.
Yeah, Nightfall plus a couple of smokes might be enough to get them in.
Meteor lurk. Right spot for
Geralt. Short Meteor. खत्म अब T1 जीत जाएगी यहाँ से.
Getting spotted out. Here comes the hit on.
अब वो लोग बॉटल नहीं करेंगे भाई. वो लोग का प्रोटोकॉल बहुत अच्छा है.
Buzz coming into play for 3. I didn't even know there was 3 guys on his screen, but he's killed them all. Marco,
that's it.
On the rotate across alone.
You have to play for OT now.
मेरे साइड के थाने में सिर्फ धूप है. वही तो मेरे में धूप बारिश दोनों थी ना. धूप जा रही है.
Sure.
यार हर्ष भाई तुमने कभी इंद्रधनुष देखा है?
You know, Cadian style, he gets a knife and then he picks up an op and starts to clutch this out one.
नहीं recently.
Let's go, Marco.
Let's go, Marco. Oh. So close.
भाई अपन गाड़ेश्वर गए थे तभी शायद दिखा था अपने को, पता नहीं.
12-9.
नहीं बे ना तब बारिश थी ना तब सिर्फ धूप थी.
But I mean, look at that.
तो बाद में थी, ठंडी थी तभी.
There was a saying just like.
और ठंडी का मौसम कब लौट रहा है?
He would get angry.
मुझे ठंडी के मौसम में बहुत मजा आती है यार.
बारिश चाहिए वापस क्लर्ज भाई, तब जाके फॉग देखना है भाई. अपन फॉग ही नहीं दिख रहा.
ठंडी ब्रो सुबह जो सिकुड़ जाता है ठंडी में, मजा आ जाती है.
क्या?
अरे मतलब हाथ कब आता है ना. अरे हम लोग गए थे ना राइड करते हुए तो हाथ ठंडा हो गया था.
Meteor trying to get out again. See if he can find himself an aggressive fight. Oh, Marco just basically wallbangs Izu. Hyunmin getting the better of Buzz as well, and Meteor sticks around a second too long to once again be on the receiving end of a headshot from Marco.
बस स्लाइड करके नीचे गया और इसने अल्ट ऊपर गोली.
Great heads up.
अबे मतलब ये होती है यार.
Showstopper. Numbers advantage should
क्या बोलते हैं उसको?
Eke out this round, and if Young or Bane are some of the
oh my god
getting some kills as well, this
shivering
alt cycle to kind of extend this match.
Waiting out that smoke.
Oh, babe.
I know they've got to clear the site.
अमेरिका में लुक्सो क्या चेंबर खेलता है. लुक्सो ही है.
And if you have smokes, do you want to play onside or off? Wow, they're
30 seconds
pretty much
left.
choosing on if they're planted in this position.
chat. यार मेरा कैमरा अच्छा वाला नहीं है ना, महंगा वाला, नहीं तो मजा आती.
Play for waterfall somehow.
I mean, again, I feel like you have to be trying to take some aggressive fights here if you're T1, but they're really not.
क्या मौसम.
Just going to allow KRX to come to them. Got a snake bite.
धूप हो रखी है, बारिश भी हो रही है, वाह वाह वाह.
If it comes down to a late round situation, maybe that snake bite comes into play, but you need a few kills first, and there's one from Munchkin, no more than that. Freeing will fall to Stacks, who's kind of hitting everything at the moment. Defuse is on. He's going to have to go for the swing in a second here, and he doesn't quite get there in time. That was very doable, though, had he won that duel against Bane.
Absolutely.
Bro, अचानक से flashback हो गया.
Survive another. How's the money looking? Okay for T1 by the looks of the brief glimpse that I got there.
This was so close too. I mean, if someone had just gone past, maybe Buzz gets a kill against Hyunmin before he gets the showstopper. My God. Stacks as well.
Oh, Stacks was looking so crisp.
Can always count on him for just a bit more. But this is what it is now. Still thinking about some of these ultimates. And
Bro, अचानक
still
बे हर्ष भाई,
but it's
मैंने आज खिड़की खोल के रखी है, कैमरे में अच्छी लाइट आ रही है करके. तो भाई अचानक से बहुत तेज धूप आ गई और मैं अंधा हो गया.
KRX, Thorn's going to be dealt with. That wall still there, but Buzz is out in front of it.
And that's okay.
So is Stacks.
Munchkin, if he gets the plant, Viper's Pit.
खिड़की साफ करो. साफ क्यों करना बे? बारिश हो रही है, बारिश के टाइम थोड़ी कांच साफ करते हैं. बेशरम. हर रोज खराब हो जाएगा. वाइपर पिट बड़ी है.
You've got the Steel Garden, which is, by the looks of things, going to connect on everyone on T1 there. Meteor does not care though. He's got 2 out of 4, so 1 for 1. And Buzz also really doesn't give a damn because he's got the lightning fingers, the overdrive, getting the better of Marco now. And this might just be it. T1 have been grinding hard for this win on Lotus. And despite KRX's best efforts, it seems it will come to pass. Bane finished off at the back end there by Buzz. Another 3K in the final round of Lotus. It ends as it begins for T1. What a monumental map that was from Buzz. But the job is not yet done. That's only one map down.
It was just so close. T1 had the acceleration.
उंगली करके ही निकाल दिया भाई.
His utility, the Viper's Pit plus the Poison Cloud. Oh, there's just so much to go on.
अब क्या मैप है? अब कौन सा मैप है चैट?
Definitely met them at every step of the way though, and that's why you do have to get quite excited for the next map of Abyss. But for now, a little break. We're going to toss it down to the stage of the interview.
FPX got ties with Kovac. Bro, मेरे को समझा ये इसने क्या बोला था भाई.
T1 looks locked in. They take the first win on Lotus against KRX. But now we're going to move on to Abyss. We haven't seen T1 play in a while, especially
T1 नहीं खेली Abyss.
What can we expect from T1 moving on?
Bro, Stacks भी IGL आ गए हैं बताओ.
일단 가져가신 거 너무 축하드리고요. 저희가 오랜만에 T1의 어비스를 다음에 만나게 됩니다. 스택스 선수가 IG를 잡고 공개를 하게 됐는데 어떤 어비스 기대해도 좋을까요?
9-13, 9-13.
마지막으로 플레이오프에 올라왔기 때문에
एक अभी सारे हैं, एक अभी जीत.
정도밖에 안 됐어요. 그래서
Bro, मुझे हिचकी आ रही है.
준비할 수 있을 만큼의 최선을 다했기 때문에
Hiccups.
선수들도 그렇고 저도 그렇고 지금 약간은 걱정하지만 반 정도는 기대하고 있습니다.
50대 50.
예.
6-7%.
We were the last teams that made it through the play-in, so we only had about
2-14.
2 to prep for Abyss. So
2-14 मतलब
50-50. We're worried for 50. We're pretty confident.
फरवरी में खेले हैं. वाओ.
Thank you KDG and best of luck.
भाई ये साल अभी तक T1 ने अभी तक Abyss नहीं खेला. टाइम ही कितना हुआ है साल को. Did you see all फरवरी? हाँ देखा यार. बुरा सीन हुआ ना बे.
But before that, of course, we have to talk about this Lotus because we saw it first. T1 absolutely running away with those first few rounds, and KRX, they had that little bit of a comeback, but it was just a little bit too late. T1 just had too much of a safety net there at the very end.
I mean, they won pistol bonus both halves. KRX still got 10 rounds. Honestly, that was a winnable.
क्या सीन चल रहा? मैप का पहले मैप तो हार गए यार. Klurge, do you have any tip to make friends? Make friends? भाई दोस्त कैसे बनाते हैं भाई?
Yeah, I totally agree. I think this is very close. KRX going to be kind of annoyed with how that went. I don't think they could stop Buzz properly. And like you say, 2 pistols, 2 bonuses is a huge mountain to climb here. So T1 closing out their map pick. It will be Abyss next.
Order in Zomato. Cook at home. Who cook when you can order? Why cook when you can order? Why order when you can cook?
Lose this, there is no chance. It's the end of the year. end of the road, the end of their dominance in this region.
Yeah, you just think about all the players.
क्लर्ज भाई अभी जो मस्त ठंडा ठंडा दूध पिया है, ठंडा ठंडा दूध पीने में तो मजा आता है भाई। ठंडी में गर्म दूध और गर्मी में ठंडा दूध, ओ हो। MIBR लॉस्ट पर बहुत गंदे तरीके से, हाँ देखा मैंने मेरे भाई। MIBR का तो सीन खत्म है। हर्ष भाई क्या लगता है ये बारी MIBR चैंपियंस आएगी या वापस घी खत्म? क्योंकि वो लोग लोअर ब्रैकेट ऑलरेडी आ गए।
एक सेकंड क्लच भाई, टट्टी खा रहा हूँ।
चॉकलेट को टट्टी बोल दिस। यू द रियल दूध।
जी भाई क्या बोले आप? MIBR मेरे हिसाब से अभी अगला गेम
तुमने चॉकलेट और टट्टी बोला है भाई। तुम्हारा बुरा दिन मेरे को बहुत नजदीक दिख रहा है भाई।
Bro, I don't eat chocolates and all, you know that.
तुम उसको टट्टी बोल दोगे?
Yeah.
Literally.
To be like that.
Bro, that's like human excreta, bro. उसको तो वैसे सब बोलोगे। भाई टोपी पहनाई? वो कौन सी टोपी? भाई कहाँ से हो आप? या तो आंसर द क्वेश्चन प्लीज।
अभी अगला गेम किसके अगेंस्ट है उनका लोअर में?
ईजी ब्रो, डीजे जिन के अगेंस्ट मजाक से हटके भाई ईजी बहुत शार्प लग रही है हर्ष भाई। डीजे जिन मेहनती किड है, किड नहीं है सॉरी, माय बैड,
गुंडा भाई।
और हर्ष भाई वो जीत भी जाते हैं ना तो उनका मैच 100 एनर्जी और लाउड के लूजर के अगेंस्ट लगेगा। बहुत बुरा हाल है MIBR का भाई, बहुत बुरा हाल है भाई। This is what happens when the letter G is missing. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Abomination, domination. 97.66% चांसेस जी क्वालिफाई होने के। वाह, जब अंक हो जाओगे तब क्या जॉब करोगे? अंक हो जाऊंगा तब क्या जॉब करूंगा? अबे तुम लोग क्या क्या सोचते हो बे? जंजी हरा सकती हो स्टीवन को, हाँ मेरे को भी लग रहा है। भाई सोच बदलो, देश बदलो बे, देश के बारे में सोचो। मेरे को ऐसा चाहिए कि भाई मेरे चैट में से ना एक बंदा ये बन जाए प्राइम मिनिस्टर, नहीं प्राइम मिनिस्टर तो ज्यादा बोल दिया, कुछ तो बन जाए। मतलब सोच बड़ी करो भाई, मतलब ऐसे होगा ना कि यार एजुकेशन मिनिस्टर नहीं, एजुकेशन मिनिस्टर भी नहीं, गेमिंग मिनिस्टर, कुछ तो बनो। मतलब कुछ बड़ा काम करो यार जिंदगी में। चैट VCT प्लेयर वेयर नहीं भाई, वो भी बड़ा काम है वैसे। और भाई मजा तब आएगी ना जब तुम बोलोगे क्लर्ज भाई मेरी इलेक्शन की टिकट लग गई है, मैं इलेक्शन लड़ रहा हूँ। क्लर्ज भाई मैं इलेक्शन जीत गया हूँ। क्लर्ज भाई आ गया। क्लर्ज भाई CM के लिए चुनाव हो गया है मेरा। बस जिस दिन मेरे को किसी ने चैट में बोला कि वो CM बनने वाला है, ब्रो अगर कोई प्राइम मिनिस्टर बन रहा होता तो चैट में क्यों होता? अबे आज चैट में है ना, कल प्राइम मिनिस्टर हो क्या पता। 3% चांस क्यों नहीं है? क्योंकि अगर T1 जीतते चले गए मेरे भाई तो फिर दिक्कत है ना। वो देखो चैट, अब धूप आ गई ना, अब धूप आ गई, अब बेहतरीन मौसम लग रहा है भाई। ठंडी का टाइम आने वाला है ऐसा लग रहा है। सुना अच्छे लोग पॉलिटिक्स में नहीं आते। अबे तेरी सोच है ब्रो, तेरी सोच खराब है। सोच सही करेगा जिस दिन ना। क्लर्ज भाई बेबी सिटर हूँ, बच्चों की सुसु पोटी के बीच में रहता हूँ पूरे दिन। कोई बात नहीं, वो सब एक ब्लेसिंग होती है। Also 4 September, so it's fine. Yeah, पर वो चांस थोड़ा टफ नहीं है? Just imagine तेरे चैट से आएगी इसने। Possible, possible.
This is a bit of a mystery on the side of T1 and for KRX, of course.
Possible है. मेरे कहने का मतलब वो है भाई, आज चैट में है ना, समझ रहे हो? आज चैट में है, कल के दिन तो कुछ बड़ा हो सकता है ना, फिर उसको एक दिन याद आएगा कि शेट मैं क्लर्ज नाम के स्ट्रीमर को भी देखा करता था, चलो उनको अपने मैंशन में लेके जाता हूँ. हर्ष भाई का लीक हो गया, हाँ मेरे डिस्कॉर्ड पे दोस्तों. क्यों कितना गजीब दिख रहा है भाई, पर जितने बार देख रहा हूँ उतने बार अजीब होता जा रहा है. लार्प फाइनल बॉस, कहाँ से फाइनल बॉस भाई?
Definitely, I think that T1 have something else planned, especially because
my father is MLA. Will it count?
Going to be. Now, of course, we need to hear on the side of KRX as
ये
well.
लो.
What Termi is thinking as we head on over to this second map. So let's send it down to.
देख रहे हो, ये बोल रहा हूँ भाई मैं, आगे जाके ये भी कुछ बड़ा काम करेगा. प्रणाम है आपके पिताश्री को, सृजन भाई के पिताश्री, कोटि कोटि प्रणाम है आपके चरणों में. आपका बेटा बहुत अच्छा आदर्श बालक है, अच्छी अच्छी चीजें सीखता है. भाई रेडबुल ने रेडबुल नाम क्यों रखा? फिर वही बात ना, 5 साल बाद तुझसे मिलूंगा आईएएस बन के. डन हर्षद भाई, नाम याद रखो, क्लिप करके रख लो.
모르겠다라고 말씀을 하셨거든요. KRX는 이제 역전을 위해서 좀 어느 부분에 집중을 할 예정일까요?
우선 두 팀 다
PRNS जाएगी ग्रैंड फाइनल, फिर पेपर एक्स जी नहीं कर पाएगी क्वालिफाई. पेपर एक्स ऑलरेडी क्वालिफाइड है मेरे भाई. अगर T1 NS जाएगी तो T1 NS और T1 NS PRX
선수들도 어비스를 굉장히 잘 하는 팀이기 때문에 어떤 스타일로 하는지는 대충 저희가 파악을 하고 있었거든요. 그래서 오늘 경기도 맵 이번 픽도 저희가 예상하는 비슷한 느낌으로 나왔어서 조금 예상은 하고 있지만 결과는 어떻게 나올지 모르겠지만 선수들한테 어쨌든 1맵 자체는 저희가 굉장히 잘 따라가고 있다가 아쉽게 졌다고 생각해서 좀 더 집중해보자라고 얘기를 하고 있었습니다.
기대요. 한번 해보겠습니다. Well, I mean, we both played in the play-ins and we tried. We were expecting that we weren't going to be as fully prepped, but on both sides. But you know, we, our players, the coaching staff, we have a pretty deep understanding of the map itself. So we were confident in going into that. And as for Lotus, what I just told the team was that you guys are doing great. You guys are focusing on what you need to do. So I think it's going to be a 50-50 on our end as well. All right, we're expecting to see and enjoy the game. All right, thank you, Termi. 감사합니다.
अबे हर्ष भाई, अगर T1 सब जीत गई, ग्रैंड फाइनल भी चले गई और T1 नॉन्गशिम ग्रैंड फाइनल हो गया तो भी अपन क्वालिफाई हो जाएंगे.
Well, both coaches seem to say
कैसे अग्रे?
कैसे नहीं?
Either way at this point.
अरे तो उन लोग को प्लेसमेंट पॉइंट ज्यादा मिलेंगे ना.
वो नहीं. अरे भाई मेरे T1 चैंप्स ब्रैकेट से क्वालिफाई हो जाएगी ना.
हाँ बे.
और जी थर्ड होगी तो पेपर एक्स नॉन्गशिम पॉइंट से क्वालिफाई हो जाएगी, तो पॉइंट का थर्ड नंबर का क्वालिफाई होगा ना फिर. तो जी 1-2 डायरेक्ट क्वालिफिकेशन. अरे तो नॉन्गशिम पॉइंट से भी क्वालिफाई होगी ना. ब्रो नहीं सोचो ना, अगर T1 फाइनल भी फिनिश करती है और मान लो T1 नॉन्गशिम के ऊपर चले जाती है तो पेपर एक्स T1 पॉइंट से चली जाएगी, नॉन्गशिम फाइनल वाले से तो फिर जी जाएगी. मतलब तब भी इतने चांसेस है अपने भाई. होली शिट. तो या तो T1 सब जीत जाए, फोर्थ फिनिश ना करे बस. होली शिट भाई. बार्सिलोना आ जा. चैट जीपीटी, अबे मैं हूं जब चैट जीपीटी की क्या जरूरत. सीधा जाएंगे पेपर एक्स जी पॉइंट से. वही तो बोल रहा हूँ. वही तो बोल रहा हूँ. हर्ष भाई बहुत रूट निकले, मेरे सेट देख के बूस्टर बोल दिया. ऐसे ही होता है भाई, नीचे रैंक के लोग ऐसे सब बात करते हैं मेरे भाई. मुझे दिखा दे. भगवान जी आज तो बरसाए जा रहे हैं भाई.
Oh god, that's terrible. That's a bad one. That's a bad one.
It's gone too far. It's gone too far.
But no, the desk was right. This
All right, bro.
It's not common. Munchkin doesn't have that many reps on it.
अबे ये क्या comp है?
Smokes deploy simultaneously. The executes can be that fast. Pain though.
What's happened there?
Shock dart double? Okay.
Yeah, Meteor's just gone. He's just dead. I'm confused.
Brimstone Omen?
That's good news for KRX. Plan
अबे
down in that meanwhile.
Harbor ही खेल लेते
plant comp.
Taking a little
No.
bit of time, and so KRX
Yeah.
Harbor मूली नहीं कर सकता ना.
What? There's another shock dart kill. This time onto Bane. We're all back and forth. A 3v3 now. T1, they've been scrapping.
Bro, what?
Just because Brimstone को मूली है इसके वजह से ये comp है.
To get their way through
Nice,
as a result
Marco.
of that. Marco gets the first gunman, the second, and
चमका हुआ था उधर. Bro,
down as well. So KRX will
ये
take
कॉम
the
थोड़ा सा
pistol.
डायबोलिकल है. तो फिर तो एस्ट्रा भी है. एग्जैक्टली एस्ट्रा खेल सकते हैं इसमें पोस्ट प्लांट के लिए. उठा देगी वो तो सीधा.
Continue to reinforce that a KRX
वो मेरे को लगता है बीमेन पुश होल्ड करवा सकता है.
goes to Champs.
इसीलिए.
Yeah. Champs points.
धूप निकली पड़ी है बेचार. मजा आ रही है यार.
Eliminated, then, you
I
know,
love a good weather day, bro.
That said, just hilarious. It's a little bit cute because Evan did a little double take towards the corner. But this is just very lucky, very perfect shock dart timing that happens to tag out so many players. We're quite expecting some players to be pushed all the way towards the back end, but still, KRX managed to
Meteor भाई के तो कूदते के साथ ही चिपक गए बे शॉक डार्ट से.
To ensure that they will have as best of a go as possible towards the rest of this map. It's everything all bought up. Heavy shields, specters. But that's where
चैट पर मजाक सेट किया यार. जब धूप होती है ना
T1 and what they can pull
और
off as
सूरज की
well.
किरणें आपके
Not just the smokes, but Buzz and Meteor were on a tear
कमरे के अंदर
on
आती
this
है.
map. Munchkin lurking
तब आपका
still,
मन
though.
उत्तेजित हो जाता है.
And even though Young was the one who was kind of charged with slowing down Buzz previously, Munchkin was the one who got the better of Young at times, just because of how he's lurking all across.
यम भाई
the map.
चैम्स जाना है ये.
Now it's the spam, just hearing the alt orb greedily being slurped up by Stacks.
I was attempted to be slurped up by Meteor, I think, and didn't work out very well for him.
Cool. But now we're back to thinking about the lurks and what else Munchkin may have found. A lot of times teams would just want to... There's a little ledge where they can jump up on and quickly break down the vent store.
Green का लगा मार
Create
B
some
पे.
pressure around middle.
Hmm.
And they haven't quite done that, but we'll just smoke off and waltz in.
This is where Hyunmin could come into his own. He's ready and waiting for a little bit of a swing around the corner.
एक दो तीन.
It's not quite as clean as it
एक
needed
दो
to be.
तीन.
It sets it up for Bane.
एक दो तीन.
Oh dear, Hyunmin made a meal of it and he gets knifed in the face for it. This is actually quite an expensive round now for KRX. Izu can't get up
Beautiful.
to grab the spike.
मुंह पे काट के गया बे. गर्दन काटी है उसकी सीधा.
You know, not doing what it
फौबाड़
needed
उड़ाया
to do.
उसका फौबाड़.
Yeah, but it's also Munchkin smoke again. His util, just because it was ever so slightly over the edge, not completely flush towards the back lines. There's this little sliver where I guess Yeoman was not able to see all that much. And
oh my!
That's what results in the knife kill. Stacks getting
ये कैसी knife kill थी?
As KRX though,
जेब से निकलते हुए काट दिया बे.
they're gonna suffer some significant losses in economy, which allows for T1 to get back into the game.
You would think so. It's just pistols really for the most part here for KRX.
भाई पर इन लोग के पास बोनस खेलने के लिए कुछ बचा नहीं है.
SMG.
नंगे हो गए बोनस.
Then it's not anything to get too excited about for KRX.
Just trying to pay a bit more attention to middle now, because noting that Munchkin was the player who kind of set all that up, that push towards vents. They haven't really broken the door, I believe. So
yeah, I believe the same.
Back in and around. We're back towards B, where KRX are pushing.
Yeah,
there's no way KRX all around to जीतेगी.
Oh, but they've got multiple players.
Possible ही नहीं है.
Well, maybe there was a back that was turned, but T1 had it covered. Buzz is in on the site. Crafting back out.
अरे एक का टीपी अंदर, एक का टीपी बाहर.
Does chime in with one. Still got a few to get past
Hello.
over on B. Rotation is coming through from Young as well, and Munchkin in.
Backside expect तो नहीं करेंगे किसी को.
Eventually
Yep,
will
exactly.
fall. Young and Bane.
That's what I'm talking about.
Real damage.
30 seconds left.
1v2, not impossible for Young here. Let's see what he can put together.
Picked up a rifle too.
Spike planted.
हाँ expect तो करेंगे आप flank. दोनों साथ में खेल रहे. ड्रोन कर रहा. छुप जा, छुप जा, छुप जा, छुप जा.
He gets one kill here, he might be able to bring that neural theft into play.
Double swing?
Oh, it doesn't matter! He doesn't need it! Eastwood punch.
Let's
Walk
go,
right into
my
the headshot.
son!
Freaking go, Young is back!
Oh dear.
That was a hell of a shot.
Holy shit.
A double swing from T1, and because it's just slightly mistimed, Young is
double swing
able to
और
capitalize on the mistakes and quickly find the 2 quick bursts that he needs.
भाई पर डबल स्विंग थोड़ी गलत नहीं थी आज भाई?
Ridiculous.
Well,
I mean, I was writing off this round already. I saw the pistols, I saw, you know, just KRX trying to take whatever they can get. And maybe they were thinking about the alt orb down B long.
भाई बेन ने जो reposition किया था उसमें backside, that was crucial भाई.
Oh, the second shot.
Yep, the trade, that was instant, bro. Yeah!
Alright, let's go!
Yeah, you can bet who they're cheering
Studying.
They're going to be cheering for KRX. Let's see how KRX do go about this one. Up against a little bit of a half buy from T1. We'll have a listen in with KRX.
Double piece.
Double piece.
안돼 이거 안 된다 기다려. 양산도 빠졌어. 사이트 온 거지. 사이트 이미 아까 밀었어. 지른 거야. 언더 피만 가능해 얘들아. 현민아 슈트 가져. 저좀 롱설이야 롱설 메인설이다. 나갈 준비. 뱀픽 해줄게 얘들아 그때. 상대 소바설 공 생겼다. 블리플 조심. 빨리 하자. 블리 좋다. 블리 눈에 깔았어. 대타금. 7팔 연막을 빡이 7팔. 긁어봐. 연막 그대로.
अरे
자 연막 공 찍어줄게. 공 해봐. 이거 메인 블리플일 거야. 걸릴게. 사이트 하나뿐이야 지금.
भाई वो मॉली देखो और यूजू पे अल्ट भी है.
Well, plants down. T1 don't have the numbers advantage anymore though after those 2 kills from Yong and Hyunmin, but time's ticking. But Stax and Munchkin here to try and cause a bit of a problem. There's a drive-by from Munchkin and Stax sliding in with the Sheriff as well. Spike is planted open, freeing! Cops the headshot as well. All rounds will steal that one.
Right, what the heck? Smokes, executes, and of course it's little old Buzz with a little Bucky. And it just keeps KRX at bay, you know, pushing all the way through into these positions where they have the space to kind of reinsert themselves and go for a slight chance at a retake. It makes it damn close, but thanks to some
भाई ये लोग की स्टिंगर्स ना निकाल जाती है. Yunmin or Yong, who's better aimer? Yunmin भाई.
Team alongside Buzz, just getting so much done. Back into the full buys now, and again the economy goes topsy-turvy.
Munchkin is waiting patiently. Seems like Buzz was doing the same thing elsewhere, and
ये बे 3 राउंड जीत गए पर इको बिल्ड हुआ नहीं था.
On to Meteor, who's having a bit of a rough map so far.
पप्पी लेके गया बस उधर.
The rest of it, maybe not too much of a
भाई अभी ये लोग के पास heavy momentum रहेगा दोस्त.
Because otherwise they're still just pretty much reading it. Stacks knowing how Termi's system works and operates. It's been different and updated now, but just kind of knowing the tendencies of how KRX might want to go for some space after some heavy losses. We'll still be able to go for pinches outside of main, and that's a lot of space, a lot of control, some damage too. No chance at a retake in this scenario. KRX with still some decent economy, looks to hold on. Bane especially.
Good night.
Again,
एक ऑफ डे था उनसे एक्सपेक्ट तो कर सकते हैं. जेंजी निकाल दे भाई बस. इनका तो फील्डिंग सेट है भाई.
Gonna have to look for the next rounds. Meteor.
क्या बोलते हैं हर्ष भाई? अब अगर T1 हार गई, I mean जीत गई तो T1 को फुल सपोर्ट कर लेंगे अपन लोअर ब्रैकेट रन के लिए.
Really, the execution of strats, it's really just T1.
Still जेंजी के साथ मैच बचा है अभी भी.
KRX need to watch out.
इसीलिए टेंशन की बात नहीं है.
Okay,
यो चैट पर ये वाला तो एंगल मैंने देखा ही नहीं. कि अगर जी दोनों मैच हारती भी है तो भी अगर T1 ग्रैंड फाइनल में तो टेंशन की बात ही नहीं है. वो भी अपन ही क्वालिफाई है. लव यू है.
He's 0-5. If he's even having a middling performance, this is much harder.
इसी ने देखा होगा हाँ ना.
So KRX now looking to kind of slow down T1's advances with an op. That's why Bane died to the spike on purpose. He bought that one up for freeing. And freeing is in position towards B. The Sky Smoke set down his early presence and pressure, but T1 though.
क्या हो रहा है भाई उधर पे?
A lot of these forward smokes KRX putting out. The crowd is crazy.
Yeah, they're making a lot of noise. I was just going to say, there's you know, two contingents. Obviously, there's the KRX fans and then there's T1 fans, and they're kind of just yelling at each other.
Love it though. Raise the roof. We've had full houses for the past couple of days, and what you can expect from that many Korean teams here, but this is a whole different story.
All right.
Dimensional drift entry.
Yeah, let's see what kind of an impact Meteor can have now. If not on the scoreboard, maybe at least he can gather some information. I was pushing out onto the site with that space that was created.
Big ult. Small ult.
Counter. Largely unsuccessful. Hyunmin down. Tries to push
I
his way
was
forward.
ult के ऊपर निकलने का था वो Yong big kills.
From Meteor. Yong doubles it down.
3v3.
We're back to a 3-on-3. Munchkin is miles away, but he does have that orbital online to try and delay if necessary, and he might also just get in behind.
कर लिया बे. खत्म है time.
Ticking on this round, I dare say. For
Good ult.
to slow things down. Yong out of the picture now as well. It looks like T1 have put together another round. Munchkin surely will finish it off and does with the double. 3-3. The recovery is in, and now it's time for T1 to start and try and make this half their own.
Certainly will be able to do it. That is a heavy loss dealt to KRX. The op was invested in the round, and it just doesn't come up with much else.
ये तो बढ़िया राउंड निकाला है मंचकिन ने.
Dimensional drift with that much space. I was thinking maybe it was a Hunter's Fury combo, but they just held all of that down to the post plant, and KRX giving up that much space or not able to hold on. They were trying to work around the utilities that they had. Hyunmin, Buzz with the convergent paths was what slowed it down. So even though Hyunmin stepped past the smoke with his own saturate, it just was not able to and allow for his team to hold on any longer.
इनका तो गेम खत्म है.
As always, Munchkin just continuing to devour every
जो है वो
Klurge have been set through.
GNG का है अब.
Was mentioning too. Stacks in the IGL role now just makes things that much more free.
ये देखिए इसकी बात कर.
And suddenly,
on top बोली दीदी.
Usually we have
भाई
fans
पीछे
like
हावी
holding
भाई
up
बैठे
signs,
थे.
just kind of
हैं.
showing a bit of support.
ध्यान ही नहीं दिया.
हावी भाई को देखे ही दिया.
It's much more like Korean sports where you got all these dances and little supportive
Natural light artists.
emotes.
पूरी टीम बैठी है
For the
वे.
big Korean team
हावी और
on the
ऑटम बैठा था
stage.
पीछे.
Titans of Pacific.
Pressure mounting now for KRX once again. They do not win here, they will fail to qualify for champions. Which should be the end for KRX and for
अब ये लोग कल भी मैच देखने आएंगे भाई जेंजी वाला. Then also ये वाले.
It's possible.
So, you know, early here on map 2, certainly, but that's something that's going to be in the back of the minds of KRX, and every round that's won by T1 is going to compound that pressure.
आवाज कम हो गई अचानक.
Attempt at a bit more of an aggressive push this time from KRX has not gone well initially. T1 answering it nicely. Izu cleaning up the rest. Mako.
अबे इजू तो अभी तक दिखा ही नहीं बे हर्ष भाई. Shit.
Safety, but either way, I think T1 will look at that and say, yeah, that's a
Bro,
success.
अभी नजर गई कि इजू भी तो है.
And we have
literally
numbers
3 all, bro.
advantage,
You
so
can calm yourself down.
we take that every day of the week.
क्या बोले?
It's a
It's
long
literally
flank
3
coming
all.
through
You can
from
calm
Free.
yourself down.
नहीं मैं बोला अभी तक दिखा ही नहीं बे. ऐसा
Played out
बोल
here
रहा
in
है
a
यार.
second by Munchkin,
Yeah,
who's-
cool.
we're certainly watching
जब
that
से
line.
मीटियोर पे
Easy
डुलिश
kill.
गए तब से दिख नहीं रहा ना इजू.
Be another round for T1. They're in the lead again.
नहीं तो पहले यूरू खेलता तो बहुत दिखता था ना मैप
Don't
में.
see any bit of recovery.
Bro,
Hey, look at
एक
how
कोई तो मैच था
Evo's
T1 versus
Izu.
कोई तो
How he's sweeping and
OT
clearing
पे
those
OT गया था
angles
और
too. You
इजू ने
don't see
बहुत
that
मारा
too
था.
often, but it's almost kind of like
T1 versus G2.
But that's because
पता
of
नहीं.
how confident the
But
whole
even
team
G2
is.
नहीं.
Look at this. Just strafe and tap, strafe and tap.
Oh,
Every
T1 versus
single
Paper X.
angle being pre-fired
Yeah.
against.
साल के स्टार्टिंग में था जो बोल रहे हो.
हाँ इसी स्टेज का था इतना याद है मेरे.
T1 Paper X. Yep. T1 जीती थी वो ब्रीज पे.
4 rounds now,
Kin
and so
game.
many of them
नहीं,
have
अभी
gone down to
था.
post plants and spike explosions.
अबिस पे बोल रहे हो.
Back in with the op still.
अबे T1 ये साल अभी लास्ट खेली है उन्होंने फरवरी में. मैंने अभी चेक किया थोड़ी देर पहले.
Although it might be Stacks that sees freeing.
वो गेम था जिसके साथ वो था.
That ends up playing out.
This is so uncomfortable.
T1 RRQ I guess.
हाँ T1 RRQ था.
Not working. Playing
नहीं, पता
default
नहीं.
here for KRX. Drone. Cleared out by Stacks, but that also will show his presence, and so Freeing's going to go hunting, and we'll find Stacks.
चेक कर लेते हैं ना भाई 2 सेकंड तो लगता है.
as an op player too. Okay, big value. No other map presence yet for T1 though, and it forces
wait.
They do have a 2-1-2, so it comes down to how Hyunmin and Mako can try to hold down to be as best possible.
Yep. Not too many tools here to get in. Drone is going to be used. You might see the Hunter's Fury get ripped by Izu as well. Goes in first. Convergent paths from Hyunmin to try and delay. 30 seconds on the clock. That delay will be useful, but
Munchkin कैसे sneak in कर गया है?
He's aware, by the way. Oh, no. Okay, he's very aware. There's a kill, of course, for free onto freeing. Marco's position becomes an important one now, and Hyunmin as well. Only able to find himself the one, but Munchkin getting all the work done that he needs. He has cleared out the site. And cleared out the rotations as well.
Munchkin 3 round निकाल के दे रहा है हाथ में.
He's just found the gap in the defense. And KRX are miserable as a result.
Absolutely not.
हाँ बस टाई हो जाए एक.
Even if he goes back towards the usual short approach, he'll be spotted out so quick.
Those are some insane lurks, bro.
And this first half looks like it has gone by the wayside.
Momentum आ गया bro T1 पे.
For T1, and even though KRX were holding
I guess
on
it's
there,
so
Hyunmin sent in his convergent paths, it just does absolutely nothing. T1 absolutely
T1 अब एक बहुत बड़ी lead build करेगी.
The refract was prepped up all the way. They were just trying to bait out Hyunmin's ult. They knew what they were doing, and that's masterfully called and orchestrated by Stacks. At the same time, Munchkin too, and that's what makes T1 such a threatening team. Because at any given moment's notice,
back-to-back matches है ना? मतलब back-to-back नहीं? क्या बोल रहा हूँ back-to-back? आज 28 तो गई.
And some other
कल
times
29th है.
Meteor. So it's just lovely now that we have Munchkin stepping up in this fashion, finding all these
तो बस कल last day है Pacific का भी.
holding deep angles and lines, not allowing for KRX to even set foot or try to stage a retake. Again, the economy is broken.
Deploying drone.
31st is a Sunday.
Forward with that drone. Marco's position now noted. Buzz not too concerned about that. Wants to get up and in onto the site. Stacks is there with him. So is Izu for that opening pick. Out through the smoke goes the clone. That'll drop, but it won't be to any success for KRX at all. It's looking a bit too easy for T1 at the moment.
Chat, is 31st a Sunday?
Hyunmin wondering what can I even do about this?
Really nothing. Oh man. If you isolate a kill, maybe you could go a little bit further.
Izo happy to stand out in no man's land. Will fall to Hyunmin, but the trade was always going to be there.
Yeah, 30-degree angle.
30 is a
A
Sunday.
mathematician, are ya?
Yeah.
आज 28 है, my bad.
I've seen it.
My bad.
I'm not sure that I necessarily subscribe to it because
Don't miss it too much.
I think it must be pretty tough to figure out which angle is 30 degrees just by looking at it. But maybe people have got bigger brains
आज
than me.
29
It's always just the one that's just a bit more difficult to kind of.
EMEA कब खत्म हो रहा है बे?
Is the idea. And
EMEA Sunday को खत्म हो रहा है ना मतलब?
Rifles or guns.
30 तारीख को खत्म हो जाएगा EMEA.
Obviously, just makes it that much more difficult anyway for that any chance at a retake. But you just see these rounds and executes with T1 going in, Buzz, Meteor, Munchkin. It's brilliant, and there's something to be said about how T1 are doing it with
मेरे को लग रहा था EMEA 31st को खत्म हो रहा है.
comp, which KRX you can argue are the pioneers of.
Freeing mid walk up कर लिया है.
Interestingly enough, though, another
बे
free
ऑप
deep
लेके
lurk.
mid walk up कर लिया. Holy shit.
Smokes down once again. Same set of smokes as well, by the way. Meteor this time opening the account nice and early. The entry is even cleaner from T1. And if this B site continues to get bullied in this fashion, KRX are done here in VCT Pacific.
Termine timeout?
I mean, they've already had one this half. But yeah, I mean, it's getting to that point.
I can't believe the defense is this lopsided.
नहीं होगा ना आज. हाँ आज होगा. मैं दूसरा गेम देखूंगा.
But
पहला गेम नहीं देख पाऊंगा यार दोस्तों.
Okay, a bit of innovation for you. of course, the man of the hour to get it done at the end of this round, it's Munchkin.
Genji पर है क्या full hope?
The difference between the comps and the reason, part of the reason why T1 has been quite sharp with these is because of the brimstone and the elaborate smokes that have been set down. Of course, in conjunction with the double duelist too. I mean, maybe the solo duelist because Buzz is just diving in and getting away with so
कचाओ भाई को देखो ये कचाओ भाई कोई किसी फुट नहीं मेरे भाई
the right lines, or they have not even been able to fend off any of these strong pushes. It's down onto A now. The trips aren't getting set off. Mako, the smoke sometimes getting disrespected. It's back to the round with pistols. It's starting to look like it's either, well, you're hoping for 8-4 at best.
Meteor's on the hunt for some information. Trying to set Buzz up. The first one going the way of Stacks. T1 just bullying their way into sight. Buzz catches up with Bay as
insane control of the game, yaar.
T1 are making this look easy right now.
Insane control of the game.
A bit more of a victory lap it would feel for T1 than anything looking competitive from KRX.
Are you serious?
This would be a very anticlimactic way to exit VCT Pacific Stage 2. Miss out on your chance at champions.
Mako कितने साल का है वे?
That's just the way it's going right now for KRX.
कब से तो खेल रहा है? मैं तब से देख रहा हूँ माको को भाई, जब से माको कुछ था ही नहीं.
Okay. No consolation prize, but oh, all right, that's it. Still, I mean, clearly the round going.
तुम्हारी उम्र का है?
And you mentioned a victory lap. Buzz is just
तुम 2003 क्यों कि 2
running circles around KRX, diving into sides. Shorty in hand, clearing out the smoke.
Yeah.
On your left, watch out.
Yep.
Last round before the
Again, you just see KRX with
Bro, लग तो फिर माको 6 साल से compete कर रहा है. मतलब 18 का था तब से.
To stall and delay T1 on their pushes.
Shit,
every single round. It's just smokes, even if it's the B side with trips, Buzz can fly above them.
मतलब ना chances बहुत है.
And then by that point, the whole team is set up and ready to trade.
Wow, that is a grim timeline.
3 ops,
3 off the back of the pistol there for KRX, but nothing since then. And you're right in saying there's 3 ops as well for a second.
Push कर रहा है माको.
Has ops to go back towards the rifle. It's going to have to be a trade. So something
Bro, so desperate for control.
KRX, but I'm not sure that really splits the difference all that much. T1 looking comfortable, and Meteor making it maybe even more so here. He could find himself another, as there's still a push headed in his direction. A drone going forward.
भी खाली है उनके
will
पास.
definitely alert him to the presence that there's a little bit more headed in his direction.
ओए हर्ष भाई, मतलब इतनी टेंशन लेने वाली बात नहीं है बे क्वालिफिकेशन के लिए. पता है? जितना अपन को लग रहा है.
नहीं है.
कैसे है भाई, तुमको पता है अगर T1 4 फिनिश करती है और G 3rd फिनिश करती है तब जाके G क्वालीफाई नहीं करेगी.
I am thinking about the alts a little bit, but it's namely so far it's just how much initiative T1 sees us and how much they get away with. They clear out all the trips and the cams with the shock darts.
Thank you for the membership, Psychic
By
bhai.
the time KRX even get close by, T1 would have
लोग सिटी होल्ड कर रहे हैं भाई, बेन के पास
because of Buzz.
फाइनल्स जाती है.
He's already
तो भी अपन क्वालीफाई.
G 3rd फिनिश करती है.
तो नोंगशिम फाइनल ऑलरेडी है.
Still holding on to his.
नोंगशिम फाइनल्स में?
हाँ, क्योंकि G को हराती होगी ना.
हाँ.
Look at Easy's position.
तो नोंगशिम 2 स्लॉट खा जाएगी.
Think about that. Neural theft also important information, and Meteor
तो G 3rd रहेगी.
caught in 2 minds. Doesn't quite get back out to safety. Oh, Young again! Where does he keep pulling these kills from? Now it's all on Izu.
यो क्या राउंड निकाला बे Young.
And then maybe one more quickly. The Hunter's Fury was not there in time either.
भाई बोला ना, एक ही सिचुएशन है भाई जब नहीं होगी.
Yeah, just didn't really feel.
और वो ये है कि पेपर एक्स बाहर हो जाए.
Pull together a bit of a
वैरल या जेंजी में से कोई आगे आ जाए. और नहीं सॉरी वैरल आगे आ जाए.
Oh, right.
It's awesome though. I mean, you have to
Final
admit that
आ
was freaking inspiring. Young.
इसीलिए तो बोल रहा हूँ.
Never backing down.
फाइनल चले गई तो सीधा ही क्वालीफाई.
He's newest addition to the team, but he's just doing so much.
कितने टीम जाते हैं? मेरे पास 4 टीम.
Multi-kill to get the team back in, to sit on top of that spike, and now it's a 4-8. It's still not the most ideal of score lines.
तो भाई अगर उसमें T1 जीतते रही तो बैक टू बैक तो जाए, T1 फाइनल तक जाए, कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है.
And for KRX, that just means
अपना ही रास्ता easy.
How much resilience
ना ब्रो, बट हज भाई मजाक सेट के जी पैसिफिक ट्रॉफी उठाएगी तब मजा आएगा भाई, है ना? तब रहेगा रियल मजा. Yup, बोलते ही.
Of course, GE still supporting them too.
My goats.
Yeah. He might not be too pleased with what he's seeing, so.
ट्रॉफी उठा ले तो मजा ही आ जाए एकदम मतलब साल बन गया.
I suppose it is recoverable to an extent for KRX, but this second half is going to have to be damn good. Really need to get that pistol online as well.
Man.
Lavi बोला he wants stage 2. NRG qualify हाँ मुश्किल हो ही जाएंगे. NRG G2 और लेव. भाई अमेरिका की तो 3 टीम फाइनल है. अमेरिका में चौथी टीम कौन सी आएगी हर्ष भाई? NRG G2 लेव तो फाइनल ही है ऑलमोस्ट.
मैंने एक मैच नहीं देखा अमेरिका का मेरे भाई.
You want to bait out some intel from T1.
Oh, Buzz gets the info. Refracts back. Lots of players over towards A. This is already a bit of a stack from T1. So KRX decides they want to go in this direction. That is going to be a mistake.
100 team not going to lie, bro. 100 team going to defy.
Go for it. Flash forward.
This pistol is big.
But they've just got numbers everywhere. And there is no entry allowed. It is an ill-fated call from KRX. The right clicks. Going a little bit awry, but Marco still didn't get too much done. Munchkin will finish it off. T1 up to 9, and double digits will be soon to follow.
Yeah, you're absolutely right, Jordan. I'm starting to feel a pit in my stomach again. Yeah, no way.
This is really just feeling a bit over for KRX, unfortunately.
It's unfortunate, but otherwise a well-played call and round from T1. The way that they layered these smokes around it. It looks like KRX might be able to sneak in and fan out from the side. So the initial smoke, but the second one just blocks off more pathways. The corner as well that they were hiding in. And of course, you know, recons and things like that won't be able to clear that out. So now with the guns, Buzz is hungry to close this map out real quick.
Oh, well freeing. He's just got no chance.
Cosplay.
Orb denied from him at least. Hyunmin will claim it instead.
That was a hell of a drop kick. One dash upwards. Okay, well, a bit of positioning for Yong to try to cut off rotations. It is just Meteor alone, and he doesn't have a gate crash set up yet. He's got the range, though, and that's the main thing. Now he's setting up the TP for an escape plan for himself. Oh no, KRX.
Yeah, Meteor could be in for a few kills here. Or maybe Buzz will help out as well, as Yong has finished off in middle.
Oh man.
It's actually going to prompt the rotate from KRX to go back toward mid.
I don't know if you want to do that. There's a whole ambush waiting for you.
Chance ही नहीं है big game.
B-side too.
Where do you go though?
बिल्कुल chance
नहीं.
नहीं.
A hard place really here for KRX.
At 9551
Push their way forward. Meteor's heard all of that.
जो है वो Genji है, chat up.
Well, that
और मारेगा Meteor अब.
Now it's just a question of who gets this last kill onto Hyunmin. It will be Buzz. So 10 or 10 4, I should say, for T1. 3 rounds away from shattering the hopes and dreams of KRX and GE. Although GE still have a second bite at the cherry, KRX do not.
Donated 40 rupees.
Still be in the race.
Happy Raksha Bandhan to you and Harsh.
Really? Is this where it ends?
Thank you so much, Psychic Bhai. Same to you, मेरे भाई.
For everything that they've
Psychic
done.
Bhai बोल रहे.
Only Pixel's
Happy Raksha Bandhan.
The fat lady hasn't sung yet.
Psychic Bhai बोल रहे Happy Raksha Bandhan.
Come on, though.
Psychic Bhai, thank you.
They've got the guns now. And the fans are just screaming at the top of their lungs. They're shouting DRX.
They're really trying to get KRX back into this game, but I'm sure there's only so much that they can really do.
Assessing
their options, KRX 100% देख गया हग रहे यार KRX वाले.
They're trying to see if they can catch.
भाई ये लोग का literally chat ये लोग का इकलौता चांस है चैम जाने का भाई. अपने पास तो 1000 ऑप्शन है. तुम अपना देख लो.
Just waiting patiently for any inroads to be made from KRX, but they're actually not really doing a whole lot. It's a pro being pushed towards B, but
Meteor पे Vandal है. Meteor ही भी hold कर रहा
Don't
है.
see Meteor TPing away. The site's not clear. At the very least, KRX continuing to take things slowly will be able to bait out more utility from T1.
भाई KRX अगर A fake करेगी तब बढ़िया है. वो 4 लोग stacked है.
So much that they have to get through, and there's 30 seconds left on the clock now.
I mean, you've got
This is a fake.
Pivot coming through already, kind of from T1 again. They've got 4 stacked
This is
over
a big
towards
fake.
A, so if KRX do decide to go there, they'd be in real trouble. If they don't, Spike's having a transition back over towards B, side which is now being taken. But Meteor, what clean shot in onto Fring is going to give T1 at least a player advantage for now. Munchkin catching Marco as well. And Meteor still causing a bit of a ruckus over on B.
Young.
Needs to be Young again, doesn't it? He feels like he's been the guy for KRX. Can't quite land those shots initially onto Buzz, and unfortunately will fall as a result. Meteor puts together a pretty good round of his own. And T1 are up to 11. One step closer to victory.
ना bro, इस बार shoot ही नहीं कर पा रहे मेरे भाई.
Economy's going to be in shatters.
I guess it's the end for them.
On the next. This was the bonus that they so desperately
It's so over for them.
deny. But look at the pathing.
खत्म है चैट यहाँ पे KRX और KRX का season finally खत्म होता हुआ दोस्तों. All the best है for the future सबको.
And it's such a big butt too. Ayo. Just having Munchkin.
जी कैसे समझा दो?
Having this
बहुत chances है
deliberate pathing all the way down middle to try to
अभी के लिए qualify समझ लो. जब नहीं होने वाली होगी तब मैं खुद बता दूंगा.
KRX, and this just might have sealed the deal. KRX can't buy up. The next round they're going to have to force every single step of the way. I don't know if they have it in them to go 8 in a row just to push OT.
I don't think they've got it in them either. KRX would need the biggest butt of all time. And I just don't think they've got it.
लक्ष्य भाई वो तुम्हारे को कुछ बोला तुमको शाउट आउट दिया हो
क्या हाँ क्या shit.
All right, well, let's see how T1 goes about this round. We'll listen in.
좀만 나 믿을게. 내가 니네끼리 조용 이제 조용. 나 봐봐. 태호 형이 미드 가지고 미드 쭉 우리가 에이밍 드론 터치 좀 이따가 할게. 이쪽 미드 사운드 있었어 얘들아. 드론 터치 한번 해봐. 상범이 이거 벤트 타고 조심해봐 여기. 형이 먹어놓게. 있다. 야 TP 사운드? 안 들킨 줄 아는 거 아니야. TP 사운드 했어? 확인했어. 형 뒤에서도 해주면 좋을 것 같아.
हाँ Meteor mic ही नहीं use करता बे.
그러면은 여기서 스모크 치고 블락 까고 왼쪽에 싸워줄게.
Nice.
KRX.
Read करता है वो game.
Gonna have to make this one happen against all the odds.
जरूरत ही नहीं है comms की.
Clone goes past, no problems at all. Izu will not make a mistake. Meteor and Stacks are there as well. And T1 are on 12.
It's a cleanup.
KRX are being put down unceremoniously.
Champs में seeding नहीं है मेरे भाई.
It's like they're being led to the guillotine right now.
Champs में 4 group होते हैं.
It looks like that. Even with the way that they were pushing into that A site. Corner, the clone, not spotting too much. Just a minuscule trade.
4 group 4 teams के और उनमें से फिर top 2 जाते हैं playoffs.
Fans certainly are not. This could be the final round that KRX plays on this stage.
KRX.
They are going to make their way towards an open
ये मैं करूँगा हाँ. दूसरा
There
game.
is no one there to defend. So that, at the very least, could be considered a win. But Buzz, trying to pivot on quickly, might still be able to catch Yong out. Not able to.
Deading का बच्चा.
Marco as well, chiming in with one. So it might not be over right here.
Everyone's just trying to be deading, huh?
But this might just be the start of a very, very long journey. 2v4. Still to try to negotiate. It looks to be okay.
Imagine यहाँ से एक comeback आया chat. Liquid का हाँ Liquid का देखेंगे.
And just doing as much as possible, letting out a cry.
Liquid और Fireflux.
They will not go quietly into this dark night. T1 still doing as much damage as possible.
वो बड़ा गेम है यार क्योंकि उससे अपन को कल का फाइनलिस्ट पता चलेगा. कल एक BO5 है, परसों एक BO5 है.
KRX, there's a lot to think about. That said, though, this was a damn good attempt. A map that they've picked having tested it against GE themselves, spotting out the T1 hasn't
freeing
played
by
this that
तो
much
खत्म ही हो गए.
Meteor with an op now.
Oh!
One round away for T1. Bit more of an unorthodox round, that previous one from them on the defense. Tried to go a little aggressive through middle, didn't work
नहीं
out.
यार ये
so
देखो चार 3-13 चल रहा है, ये तो कुछ तो चल रहा है इसका.
Standard, a little more standard, I should say. It's just the 1-1-3 or the 2-3 now, as it were.
Time to jump. Op whiffs, that's the opportunity. Meteor.
Shot Meteor, I'll be a Meteor के पास.
Out of the picture. 4 players here for KRX. Still trying to keep the dream alive as that Hunter's Fury gets a bit of work done onto Meteor. And Yong opened the account onto Munchkin. Another plant here for KRX.
Spike planted.
That was well calculated. Almost looking like it was fated for the Hunter's Fury to connect to, but now you've got to watch out for the next 3 players online. Yong beginning his expedition.
He knows that he is him right
Big
now
flank.
for KRX.
Big flank, big flank.
Maybe a superhero.
1,
Maybe
2,
that's what
3.
Yong is. He's certainly going to be able to grab stacks. Maybe unsettles
instant
his round
क्यों आ
enough
रहा?
to get another one over the line for KRX, but Buzz and Izu have other ideas. 2v2 now. Time working quite heavily in the favor of KRX. That dart goes through, doesn't spot anybody out. Defuse cancelled, and another round for KRX.
अगर ये वहाँ पे ट्रिगर डिसिप्लिन करता तो 2-3 थे उसके हाँ?
अरे उसके सामने 2 ही दिखे थे ना उसको.
Going a bit more.
इसलिए चलाओ.
But you have to admit,
लेकिन वो
still,
दूसरा अंदर घुस गया फट से.
I don't know if it was a bit of hesitation or needing the team to get into certain
हाँ लोग ने almost पलट दिया था राउंड T1 वालों ने.
Just a moment's notice and
Young
Meteor
मरता
comes
तो
in
खत्म
with
था.
a secondary line, taking down Hyunmin. Makes things quite dicey. It took Yong, maybe even Mako
कोई
and
तो एक
Pain just
thrifty
to
आ
be
रही
able
है.
to sneak behind and find some monumental
thrifty आ
kills.
रही है.
It takes so much to get this done. It's a hell of a match.
ओए
And you
नोंगशिम
will
वाले भी
certainly
आए
hope
हैं.
that this delivers so much more because the fans are willing this
वाह
one
उधर कोई हल्ला ही
forward.
नहीं कर रहा, वो
You
एक ही बंदा
don't
कर
see
रहा है.
this every day in
वो
Sangam.
एक तो वाइल्ड लाइफ फोटोग्राफी वाला कैमरा ही
But
है.
it's a different vibe when it's the 2 Korean
वो
titans
बड़ा वाला कैमरा लेके आया है.
going fisticuffs against one
There's a
another.
T1 and a KRX
Bro,
fan
उधर देखो उसमें एक
screaming at each other.
कैमरा.
That guy's the one in the crowd. Oh my god.
There's another KRX fan sitting basically next to us. I don't know if he's coming through the microphone, but he
No.
has been
Yeah.
losing his voice. He goes crazy, he screams like crazy, and then I can see him like physically having to recover, like he's like,
Bro वो G fan होगा,
see it.
number 1.
after he's been screaming. It's like, bro, do yourself a favor.
He's like a couple of
Damn, भाई दिख गए.
bros behind.
किसी कितने का बनाया? PC 1.5-ish.
Either way, yeah, KRX are going to need all the support they can get to get through a
315
recovery
है
like
लोग.
this one. They needed 8, they still need 6.
315 है free
Last
भाई.
two look pretty good.
मस्ती
They
में.
need to thwart
पता
some
है bro,
big
लोग का
ult from
भी.
T1 in this round.
Deploying drone.
And they've got none of their own unless Freeing maybe gets one close up, but again, it's Meteor that they have to break through first. That's been the conditioning so far. Always a bit of presence in towards B. Here comes Dimensional Drift for Freeing.
Meteor पे still ult है.
Well, he's been having a bit of a rough time on the scoreboard, but can still find info. Spots out Meteor.
Time to jump.
Will head back to safety. But Meteor now knows that he's under a bit of pressure, so he'll just
Be it.
also
He'll
exit.
play on a retake.
There's a pivot coming in through middle. That's a clean shot. Hyunmin down. But again, Yong continues to be the hero. Gets himself the 1-for-1. Needs to find a little bit more space here. He wants
Yong
another
commit
fight. It's
किया वो
awkward.
space.
There's 3 players on the other side. He doesn't know where to look. And finally, Yong, the raid boss, has been taken it down. And with that, maybe the hopes and dreams of KRX will be lost as well. 3 on 4. Spike plant in. Time working for KRX, but the push coming back from T1. Meteor finding that 1v1, and now it's just 2 players remaining. Mako up in onto the site, trying to buy his time. He's getting a helping hand out from Freeing as well. Izu in stacks. They have no idea where Mako is, but he's not hit his shots, and he's got no idea what to do about things. One more needed. T1, have they got it done? Defuse is on, and they don't manage it again. KRX are alive.
Just enough time. Unbelievable.
Anti.
Once more.
Holy shit भाई क्या round था.
Alongside Mako.
कास्टर भाई की
Just
आवाज
buys
ही
up
चल गई।
enough time away from the defuse. He might not have gotten all of the kills, but just tearing the timer tick away. It's still nothing else but a threat to hold on to, though.
I tell you what, I feel like that KRX fan I was telling you about.
Death clutch, holy shit.
It's okay, we got each other's backs. The thing is, though, does KRX have theirs? There are still a couple more hero weapons on T1, and this is still just the second map. Oh no, Young! He's been isolated.
It's not a
Good
good
shit,
loss
bhai.
at all for KRX. 22 and 15.
Mid pe
Young,
khali kar
not
diya.
where he will want to end this map.
No mind, bin bhi aaya.
The weapon's been stolen. Stacks, he burned the ult just to pick up a rifle.
You don't know how big that could
Alt करके वो गन उठाया.
Every weapon crucial for T1 right now. Like you said, they had a couple, but
the
extra rifle makes a big difference.
Izu पे अल्टा, Munchkin पे अल्टा है भाई. It's a GG bro.
Around with as well.
Yep.
We are now into A.
This is it. This is it.
Back over, but the main thing
Young मर चुका है. Freeing भाई का तो अता पता नहीं है. कैसे खेल रहे हैं?
Key that the point at which they're going to challenge, they're going to be in for a rude awakening. So this is wise that they're canceling that.
Oh, it's a good call from KRX. Looks like they're going to go A. You think that will be the right decision? Just Izu there. Gunmin going to go have a bit of a look.
Oh.
Yeah, he's scared.
Close था.
Back out.
चिपका
Here's
देता
the
नहीं तो
other thing,
बकी.
though. Maybe you get into sight. Maybe you go for the plant. Izu has Hunter's Fury. Munchkin has Orbital Strike.
Oops.
डाल shock dart. Good shock dart.
Nice bit of damage there onto Mako. This is a risk from Bane, and it's one that doesn't quite pay off. It's a 1-for-1.
जरूरत नहीं था.
But leaves a lot more for freeing
IGL साहब वो आप.
Let's see if the three musketeers can survive this time. Couple of missed shots. Munchkin in for one with that sheriff. And this might be it. T1. They didn't get it over the line in that previous round. Their orbital comes down now as well. Marco, it's all on Marco, and he can't do it. It was all for him. KRX, they tried so hard. They worked at this so long in the second half, but unfortunately, the dream is over, and they cannot do it for Marco. They cannot do it for KRX, and T1 will be that team that knocks KRX out of VCT Pacific Stage 2.
The Titan that charges forth, setting up with their own compositions, borrowing some ideas from KRX2. Buzz and Stacks eliminating their former team.
दोनों ही आगा.
The fashion in which this goes down.
अब ये गाना चेंज कर देते
You have to love, admire, and respect the fact that KRX did not go down quietly.
No. And I think the recovery that they showed this season as well is a bit of a testament to the work that they've put in. I think we go back, 6 weeks or so, 7 weeks, and you think about the triple duelist setups that KRX had in weeks 1 and 2, and I don't even know if I thought that they would get to this point, to be quite honest. So they were really looking like they were in all sorts. Had things started a little bit cleaner, had they maybe had a little bit more luck in terms of where the seeding put them for these playoffs, they might have had a bit of a better time, but nonetheless, KRX out. And for T1, it's big news as they go further forward in the Stage 2 playoffs bracket. They will play Genji next, and they keep their dreams of going through the champs alive as well.
Yeah, looking to represent Pacific and Shanghai. Another go at it again. They've had several appearances already.
क्या गाना है? चलो भाई चैट, मिलते हैं रात को EMEA के सेकंड मैच में. ये वाला तो हो गया, फुल फील्डिंग लगा दी अभी KRX की T1 ने. अब अपन मिलते हैं लिक्विड वर्सेस फायरफ्लक्स में, या फिर फुट केसी के सेकंड मैप, थर्ड मैप में जाएगा तब. ठीक है, मैं आऊँगा मोस्टली 5:25 हुआ है ना अभी. ठीक है, आ सकता हूँ, टाइम पे आ जाऊँगा. चलो मिलते हैं 8:30ish. टेक केयर दोस्तों, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर जॉइनिंग इन, बाय बाय. यार EMEA में मिलेंगे, थोड़ी देर में करूँगा EMEA, मतलब एक गेम के बाद.